to amani pebia
2 million ade ma no achiche bia ma obiara
the 2 million Ghana ye dey ahye won san e no apon ho e dey ama wo mu nyina
enti kan hunu se wo mu a wachiche ama wo bia ni ho a ye de 2 million ma no ka ho
ti kan hunu se wo mu a wachiche ama wo bia no ye de 2 million ma no ka ho wo die no e no apon bi e dey ama wo
enti me nana no
tumfo ne nana no
wonim se me no freti nipa eto dodo no aye nimbra me ni wo
tumfo se nipa ho atwa ho ahye nyina dodo no anim ebre pa woni no mienu mo cha se di nkita ho
adam no ne free fan no 77 ansa na wo sa ba me bo ana
sese afi apem ahankro dio so
me bo nana
se ono free fan pen so ni nyina o kai so ono wa
a champion bo tata wa wo ba London nyame no na nam ne kodwe nyantachi no
na champion tata wo ba London no kai so ono ene kodwe nyantachi enne nam
ansa na wo sa ba ya mo ba begina biewa ansa ya sa ba ya ne poti he
sanna esa ba begina biewa a ne
me broche ba ya me lawyer no me no na ko ni nyina
tu vo so broche ba ne lawyer no ono na e ko ba nyina
ene akwa bapim ne
enu na makwa ababepem ene
enu aso nkrofo be ka kire so won po asem
nura nkrofo be ka kire se obi ana na
mfi eso anyi antum wo ka se da bi se dem sine na tie de ntisa
wote an bibia no a ohunu so anya antum ka se da bi se dem sine ntidie ntisa
me de kakra ne se me de futupa nam de be ma wo
tumfo se o ma wate ase se won de afutupa ena de be ma wo
de Ghana fo pa ni adwuma
Ghana fo de mo pa ni adwuma
de pa ni ayahwe
de mo pa ayarehwe
de pa ni nkoso
de pa nkoso
na enu a na ye hwehwe
enu a na Ghana fo mo
ye to aba ni wie ya ye bobo se
e ko ba nyina
ene akwa bapim ne
enu na makwa ababepem ene
enu aso nkrofo be ka kire so won po asem
nura nkrofo be ka kire se obi ana na mfi
eso anyi antum wo ka se da bi se dem sine na tie de ntisa
wote an bibia no a ohunu so anya antum ka se da bi se dem sine ntidie ntisa
me de kakra ne se me de futupa nam de be ma wo
tumfo se o ma wate ase se won de afutupa ena de be ma wo
de Ghana fo pa ni adwuma
Ghana fo de mo pa ni adwuma
de pa ni ayahwe
de mo pa ayarehwe
de pa ni nkoso
de pa nkoso
na enu a na ye hwehwe
enu a na Ghana fo mo
ye to aba ni wie ya ye bobo se wawe obi gina TV3 so wo ka kire nipa na wo se wo na TV kompanyimfo no ko John Mahama wo ka kire nsa aba ne de kom ne abufuo na to ye
so we na bi ka ko gina TV3 kan se ko Mahama na ka kire nsa de kom ane abufuo ane to ye
na asa ko na na do so ka kire nsa te kom ne abufuo so no so ba no anya de kom ne abufuo be sa to ti
kan kan kire na na do so oba na so wan hwe ni ye kom ne abufuo no ye de pam Mahama no enbi na de pam
wo ho nim de
tumfo judi oso wo ho nim de
wadre wo mpesika ye hwe bio
de wadre wa bo bread de wo mpesika de aye hwe
enti se kun ho na ye adwuma no ye
se wa ba kun ho fo do Ghana ho do awo no fa ye adwuma na bo Ghana fo
edin ku ana se wo pe
se de adro de edin ku a
de be odin be komu sa mpass wo mampanyi bi ba na e friend na na adoda wo ba be ye Ghana ye
se de adro de hia se betima ya ade na daachi yakase o mampanyi bi ba Ghana na e friend na adoda nkwa kuado obe ya ade
ni pa nyina ni da so
ni pa nyina Ghana fo se
Ghana fo nyina ni da so se
Ghana fo o mani da so
na so untimi nye di nyina na so ye bi mi hu so aye
tumfo se de bi ni nyina ade untimi nye na emom ye bi ni hu sa ampa oba wo ye
o de min tufo me no wo dem de am no kan
tumfo se we de kakra bi no kan wo de wono wo de dem asem
kakra meka no no wo nkrofo ka ho na meka kire ye mfa no kra mfa mo wo bi meda wo nka we na kira so de wo peso ye no nko matibida president for P abeka kire meda
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asante, it's our platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no so ne Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no, sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omon sheda emman sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semonso Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase panyamisha.
Yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no enyonyamo a yede ahyamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya nigidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye eduma ebia wo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ɛwɔ taxi no emu ɛyɛ me nwanwa nanso ne nyinaa aka ho bi ɛna yɛabɔ mo aba so ama mo abonsebɔdeɛ no awurade wɔnhyira mo na ɔmmoa mo amen a ɛwɔ yɛ anim
yɛda Professor Stephen Kwaku Asare yɛda ase paa nyame nhyira wo
obi meda ase paa also nyame nhyira wo na toaso na Ekosiisen no mane nyɛ kɛseɛ na asie bɛba no na office no aye kɛseɛ paa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kwaku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene in Kano. Yo prof where the medase
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no se sia wa men kofi mate medase pa Asempa FM yes na Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wati ye ka pa nyame shira oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and yetene in Kano
mendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedo mo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but abe premisa mrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
CEO of the Kingdom Group abe kansai wa ha Ora Jonathan Amofa boss na bibi ekoye de
director bibi pa
me who watch you
pa na uluku na ya da ya udi Ekosiisen there when tia untimi na now questions in there we ma half of questions ayenchia
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenim for mana kwaba na yemana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say onyame adom bibia aye kama well lawyer medasi pa Emedasi pa
sometime you want to be on chain the course of touch line.
Medasi thank you so much. Medasi P. But what's your position on sa enshene da a Christo Fosso say untimi warimino or position then?
Wadaruma baby no wa ya kanasa unka na kupa madiso foda aye Paul at the car say the day kamaye nware wodi ba matthew ho a de Yesu kai ya yire say yemfa ware enko so ahimamu na Yesu akaye na baby aye na nipa bibre no di gina so no ye say adebon fiti ate no onyankopon ade be ma ya Adam to ho na oyi ni mfepade baako ade ebo baako no ba sabre ni nipa yemi no pe ba se ya no ye woni pa 8.3 billion na wo biase ana 8.3 billion na wo biase no e ma kra doso nti wo kan Hosea na o se beduru ba bi no e ma no a beka se da ne be ware ye nti duru adwumra wo de be fa easily go na be ha de
etenei me am ye elder e apostolic empowerment ministry no bibia ni ho a kire se esimi kwan se me amaware metima to aso aware bibia ka ho
wadaroma de tie de se ye ni nyame foforo bia wo kan Matthew chapter 5 verse 17 na o se mama me se no na emu me ba be se ne ma enti ye ya Abraham nana Abraham wo ware dodo sei o ware Sarah ana o sa ba be fa Hagar ana na yire ka kire ni so wonya no oja no ba na yire Sarah eto ho no o sa ko be fa wo ba bi ni e friend Katura o ne no wo 7 ba da bia no obi e ka ya na e ka Ishmael ni Isaac ene ye ka but wo ema 7 bi esa e de ka ho enti Abraham wo 9
na de o kikan de o kikan na ujiri se aware dodo ayo si akwan ewo Christopher mu gidi se heaven wo ho na na
Mr. So ya dear say untimi show man de untimi hwe oba no ne nkwara de aye bone don't go but so betimi ahwe oba no ne nkwara ne de a me hu aye because in my man for bebre o ha o ma ware ba ko but o mo plan for no doso what you say think o mo plan for no kwa no me da ne aware kra say no de aye ra wonu me say we di well register empien ko ba bia what you say enti no o man ubetimi anya ware ba ko what you say no bi so betimi aware mienu but no woni plan but obi betimi aware ba ko ba em plan wo kura no e doso
enti ebeya yen hwase mientie ho asese ebeya si ebeyi anim ofie dan se etete kwantimfi na ema no so ntimi hu omani so yi
o ma medwen se sa na oba bia na epe enti enu nti na sa wo hwe mosemra no a wo se sa wo de wo ho ka obi ayi pa yen hyew na ware no
na chese de ekremofo ye no munyim de omo ye
oh yeah, of course let's say Jacob ware 9 4
nti ene unya kwanya o de se ne beka ho
me de ho no
o de ho na
o man pacho
na me de min ko twa me de na me ko fa foforo nka ho
o man me no ire baka sana o prince wa na wa ko fo baka ho
chabar would to be babu fedi bi die ko oh chabar would be o haju
I'm for to be so power.
Oh, Samum. Some new
have been the
I am so no. Shall I use one so dear?
About to
either I draw a sea do 410.
I know I pay the crown. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Codivia. Let me have an Obanwa, no Obama head to say guy. Oba head what you are. Obanwa, I pay. Baby over there, Obama from Missy Maddy, Missy. About your say. Oh, Billy Bow.
No, no, crowd, dear. Oh, 12 years.
12 years as a hobby. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then one. When you're bound no ye. No, my good. No, my good. No. What's you saying? No, Banwa. When you're Banwa. Now, can you say Banwa? Platform our Banu mother. Who's your Banwa? Obano, you really come. Obano, you knew the about Banwa.
In the either address you do really 410. Okay, maintain 136. I pay 105.
I was touched by the presence, humor of ever of Novevilla.
Novevilla, what done? Le ezeveveme.
The members. I was touched by the presence, humor of ever of Novevilla.
Novevilla, what done? Le ezeveveme. The members of the House from the Volta region may want me to repeat that for the record. Nouvelle Wodani le ezeveveme.
Will translate it for the record of the Hansard of that important message, Mr. President, you wanted to convey.
That which is important. Nouvelle Wodani. Le ezeveveme.
Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What guys are good at the end? Already the other oh, guys are good. Mama, for you, in the Abrosa. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the end as well. Asa, what would you do?
Is it a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket.
Ogaza agro di edi wahu. Oga de di abatra haro. Ogaza agro. Mamu fadu abadi di agro sawo. Ay wa gaspo bisabe. What you do bisabe no? O say perfect one for me. Ogaza agro di edi asa. Oga uti di edi
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, Okari I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, Okari I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, Okari I want. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Asempa FM.
Well, my memoir and then we never say what Jibre na even at the time I shopping in and what Jibre say only yet na kopim se no nsia ebebo ade apemu ene if you that trade and ponyakopon as so de so ache if you've just joined I Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino Anayashase Edi Ebrewanisa. And you were quite sure Quanson Kusia for Sedmedi Wimbrown, your Kesse Builds, your Africa Queen Mackerel, your Door Masters, and EcoBank Ghana, so one a kind of Quanson Kuso. Samsung Power Jet Batteries, in Swasiasi, Access Sports Agency, My Way Insurance, in Swasiasi, Quanson Kuso, Anafi, a year. Franco Trading so as or Quanson Kosokra. Then you know the make out say you're free Trade All Express, Seahorse engine oil, Syntex tank, and a power jet batteries. Provident Insurance, Tontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and so as so Quanson Kosokra. But a remaining Komobimbra, Meba, Miankasami on Komobi me pese menu edi. Ye call man so quickly na Asante Mantem. MPP Amanyoku no won titinani chairman wontumi benedin komo kakra chairman wontumi afishapa
afin kometo ye afese se na unyankopon ye akoma so ade nyina de amai
ebini de wahin
a pe ye ni pai oman aminin ka cha na men charity fo nyina ye ni pai de so be ye ketu be ye kesio akapa enti ye bom pai se Ojankoponti yebeku soa na ya de ye no Onyankopon boy am ye di.
I see. Na one kasa on to say in our party so I want to say was Asante Mantem.
Yo oman edika no I am say I know that December 7th the Kotwaba no Ghana for Akasa na dedika no aya sedami edimo bia na die bia no ye dia seda ana ye bema na sedie na MPP ye hwehwe ye san kanasa enso so abanata adisuade a ewo mu no eno na wote ye nyina no yetimi esuade esronfo na yetimi yade a betimi ama MPP for so ami eniade the 2016 and 2020 na especially MPP for ne dosko na yetimi mu sabana ekoto ye no depend bebre no omoye MPP for no one way or other the back one and immunity nipa ne bi bebre no ntimi amba ama meto obaba nti ayade asisi ai no ya sati committee awo Asante regional ya hwehwa de krutia e man no ba se bebre no antimi ama meto omaba nti oman di ese no nyasa na be pen no so so study enye togo for na ebedi eso Ghana for na ebedi so adi eso nti ye policies na yewura Dr. Mahmoud Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia no di part na nim na odi yakwa akon no obi betu utwa ye begu so na yahwehwɛ nneɛma mu na deɛ wɔse yɛde babɛsom biara no yɛde aba bɛtom Ghanafo sisi ayi deɛ yɛgu so a yɛhwehwɛ nneɛma mu a yɛbɛyɛ deɛ yɛ partyfoɔ pɛ na yɛtumi awene 2028 no nti yɛgu so usua deɛ.
I see, but Ninja, do you admit, sir, the Nipe Binimoka, sir, you are and continue to be the challenge for the MPP in Ashanti region?
So, my Obia Junior or no bedroom, and the awo bedroom, dear. So, won't me Obia drink, and then so much drink, and today I was so per se. Obi who
but something can say Oka one of the incomobi tattoo. Say you contribute.
So Becca de oh my me want to be since some people buy you know what I said make can call for Odo Musika, Omodoma Hoding, that de be a muye piano, walk up man and no dog at the sum MPP. But two more MPP. Uchemwa, me radio station, me TV stations, and they are there, you know, the summer. And to my, they are can or two more. Tama to be Bascom on the party, no. They move so be on power more or back of a my. And Yamena may use Sadi Manano. What does it?
But Chema, I don't remember. Menko,
I knew part of the domain. What does it? I might make call regional chairmanship. Okay, and call for Umbiti, Matem, but if thou some man Casada, Mania know that. What does it? Mania know that, but we don't coupon the money. And the star one, dear, be more. But to no question, so won't me some. I will MPP, my dear. Me will do be brave, Edema MPP. And to be after my dear, other Roma. I can't control somebody's perspective and perspective. I can only control mine.
But Chairman, maybe before even the committee was set up as Asante, how are we politically exposed now? All that experience, no? Would you say, yeah, Busawa, and many me, would you say, dear Nakabit Makasa, a contribute you to say, a nipa, I'm free regional. O supervise no entimi amba bontin dodo na ambeto
Kwabena so Greater Accra so Greater Accra na temeboa
no Greater Accra
enti de si o Greater Accra no eno bi na si wo Kumase
and yentwa untuma ni wi
mo pie babeto akakra ye enti no Kwabena asi adwesi ye na asi wo ba bia enti party no ya sha sia Sisiano, yes, near show, baby. I hear MPP 4 na MP Amameto. What I said, so a quite be asono. I was set your credit at the Crutia a year. And you know, I'm ransoning. That set a committee, dear, mean to me, and the woman in Mamacasa. Make train say that by until I break a person a cassa, yet the be other body at the above.
But what's the mood of your party, Ewa Santimantem? Because almost every blessed day, you have text message, you have call. Na one can say, as central for. What's the mood of the party in the region?
Oh, mood, dear. Santimantem, no. The Padodo, no, I MPP for, and it's a bassa. I can't obey the Accra. That's also, yes, so be a cry say, O young couple. And a ball, an AGN or bar, and see, I drew baby at young coupons, so no, on one thing a ball at the cyan or bar at the chair. A drew baby or ball, Seria, Anna or ball, or soon.
Hello, Chairman.
At the Epache. Now, send that so a brave papa, yes, or so. Your best friend not be any budget. And you know, when him say, your near man, I shall go and ready bar. Your best say, near man, yes, near man, yes, dear. na yɛayɛ deɛ MPP for ɛpɛ ɛde amba ho.
I see, but Oka said the MPP for a pay. That's why I say there are various schools of thought. Even say you were not on ground, even though you were seen working because and you may be a chairman.
Kwabena, to me, you be a my yeguma or Yankopon nim, what I say, until now, stop, will be propaganda or yen, and fan. So because the Kwabena Santi war, Abdum TV and also war, Asempa no Juma. How do you feel? What I said to the man fan die. Now my TV station, radio station, yeah, you might be anti, and non for the whole Ghana, me far. I trying to say, I'm MGC for to come and show a Juma Abino a year. The whole Ghana, the TV stations, you know, yesterday I offer Western Diamond TV. Yeah, advert order. The chairman poker. Yeah, place, yeah, service providers. Yetiaka. What I say? Uber Billionaires TV. Yetiaka. What I say? Uber Novin Go TV. Omuya Juma the man. What I say? Uber Movement TV. Uber want to be TV, ni radios, ni online sir. Kwabena Juma ma yeah, that's so. Unyankopon when ni ma de krontia. Wamana abase. Abane say no. Bi show bi en kran say. Yensua de mfrim na yenhwehwe nneema na ye move Onyankopon ti ye ho beto ye.
But Chairman, what will be your response? Is that not, for instance, in Asante, is that not a true reflection of Nipa as on to about one ma?
Kwabena na Accra wo na say the other regions na wo yeah, you know. Is it why na say wa preminti no? The beba utrim bia was so busamiana. No. Anya sanete. Kwabena ya juma ya no ya juma. Ama ubia who say unto me there was a me bia no ya but ni nyina chi no. Say anasi the SC no I was say eguso near to say niama.
But Chairman, I'm sure say meet meeting komo ebe boama ye some of the one and nyoma be a boa because the Ekebianu Pejasho say Debbie. But and anyway, I just love your mood because proud to the elections, you know. Now you were really on top, say you have won already. It's made me say what might have accounted for this huge loss, Tito Asante Mantema, Moye Operation 85, no Entime Ampiament drew on them. That is where the interest is.
Kwabena on say bia ne ye adwuma no sabe me ne akwa panyin de ma MPP awa Asante region this year me no ka say no ye share wa regional council no so ye share a certain say woni me atachama wuntumi kasa ana the council no ahye say yenko no bia mfa report mra aye etna dai ene da omo hyase no mo de report ni nyina no de aba na Kwabena ma hyase e ka bia yemfa mae na ma hase e ka hwansa Kwabena padaroma ewutu me fo a no atu me fo ye eno ne ade nti a ai ma me kata ye wo se ye ka na se wo se bi beso mu bia no ye de ba be.
I see. In Ashanti region, more a year seats be a more contest, Yana.
Yes, to say,
and to Tepani the Okano, and what has been brought to your attention? Also, the opportunity or
Kwabena, idea is you say almost a bra. Ya to abani wie ye no na kenka na ye omo kenka wie ya the calculation center omo chere is no eba be declare no the security no was on state and no omo me anye and omo de eba then Accra has referred to umase enti yegusua sisia ya kamata enti die beti bia de ba beso
anye bia onya kwanya afre eye wenisi ayonkofo no a congratulate you mwana
Kwabena sisia me no kasa idea meka say no because yegusua aniama bebre ya ina ya toto enti no your party leader, I congratulate you. No, I congratulate you about the whole party. You do this one. Yeah, back up, sir.
Oh, I see. Okay, party leader say me, meaning that Dr. Baumia for 2028, Anna.
Abra, since I have no idea. Yeah, mate, Makaya, your party no, you go so. Yes, she tell me, ma, yeah, kika, okay, there was a developer soon,
oh, but maybe we, Professor Dubois, in free AI convention, say, Ukona and Fa, Obasako, and obviously, shouldn't it be Dr. Baumia?
Said American say you go so to see no yes she said me ma yaba basra yeah the party leader na yes so adiama bebre no ye beti di free the ho yen call ye free ho no ye yes ayi wie coalition we yen called make kra enti the me mesra ya gide fe kwa bia so no nyame bechere
it personally upgrade your core national chairmanship ana
Kwabena sesia me no kasa ide on say the ye kan ye yin nyina no yegusua ye hwehwɛ ne mamu enti say ya man to me anka me panyin ne de no say no to a ne nyina no ya de ba beto manim
but chairman I don't know if Ebusu Asema won't be say because the party must go on so I don't see why Ebusu Asema should stay or meaning the entire answer because clearly the party is running it's a machinery
so see Yegusua ye hwehwɛ ne mamu no na Kwabena my baba can't say, no, Kwabena, Baba Besum, Nadia Biedua. When we are talking about the big journalist in Ghana, Kwabena Asante or Dabrani, what you say, until the babyano, Banama Babesum, but yes, sir, say, yeah, you will fee, and ya dear, ya report near the Indianano. You bet me a hunu. And near my course, so near my MPP for near my NDC for they are canning and dear boom, Kwabena Ansana, Yabase, dear, Ojango Pony, Casa Nasa, Ansana, it's about the party, it's about the MPP party, and to know, Kwabena, there was a piano, Ojango Ponti,
the next party or administration I lead Ghana for the next 4 years. Our former president and now the president-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, or any expectation of him changing the fortunes of us as a country and as a people, Anna?
The Etikano, Yankopon Akan, Enti, why dear? Now, I hear the promises that. Or the bar the manifesto money are there, yeah. Just a quantia so, obey me a year. 24-hour economy, yeah, bumpire, obey me a year. Na, Nipa, Wagana hanging no, Obia, Natimiania, a Juma for 24-hour economy na, Omokas will be a bit my year, Juma and a junior numbreno. Yeah, Shetta will be able to me and Yabi, a bumpire man. Council so, and and Coco, and the idea, Coco, and also better chair at the Amaya, so, yeah, And you know, we are going to a bonfire Ghana because see, you need Krubia so apart from Ghana. Until Adibia or the buyer Ghana for tour, but the man be the manifesto, no, day by day, week by week, month by month. Then you know, I'm Ghana, and so at me, Acosto. When you are there, may work.
As I say, my present, you know, your man who make a cry beer, Bosumi Bensia, Afi, and Amphimi Nafi, Yashasi, Shenyon Wakaso Bayana.
Papa, the theater say a free 7th December or a Ghana man penny. By our constitution, you know, a free Ghana a free 7th December no or a Ghana man penny. And see, yet the manifesto no, and the manifesto our labor to a Ghana again. And no near dear a young man begin so be a little bit me at Jaya. I just the manifesto now or no one be two Jan. And no sooner ubit me dear Jina. Now what me I can say why are there Nasa Wanyadi. But see idea or a Ghana man penny or ye in a man penny. And you know quite be also no your bonfire set necessary be a Nasa Bibia or Kaya Ghana for two Abamano.
Well, maybe someone who say what shots here crowd with the oral no operation recover or loot no. And one team now put it together no. So we need be a war a year BBA HSA abaya wosui ne huni pebi anaimu mpanyimfobi etu anamombia ensem fata ene o man hye boy bra no what was that team no
now that I wish the hunting our come was man
wabechirim
eti man kana sa Ghana ni bi ya na ka sa ba ya
interest him say obi biara na namontu ene o man hye akobo ebra. Is that the case?
Yeah, so kind of say or Ghana back. And you know, you could so a dear be a beboa or Ghana be so by Ghana map, you know, we or man penny the mo be a name so over so your man penny the ma and the phone qua there. I know the war no casaho, but Ghana man penny said Ghana man penny for Ghana for you know, and also and you know, so our 30 committee, I know I said it so better to them or better to committee. And you know, Nadia, the James said, I be a name of Niama or Mobayano. I know they bit me. I want to say, I wish hand and I now say, that's your time, committee, me, I shall now say,
I see, but my name is 120-day promises to be akinka. Number 19 or say a quine be a one fast we see a year a nyoma a former good year tuna into on a quas no can kind of want to say the first 120 days His Excellency the President elect Ebeshiri Jumediasino and not Marco Hani Eduno and nyoma be also say obetimia yeni ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves, roll out 3 for Life and Blue Water Initiative to heal and sustain and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. It's one of the key things that Odibe Kwetia Abai Owoshi the modern boy Timianye Niso Ewo Kwaye Kwetia a former good year into the question yensu near choir yes no and it's obebani illegal and new mining activities are ebekoso e was say forest reserves no na wasa he say or the bebe friend 3 for Life edua yenkwa anafi yensu ni na so ni beti wine
Kwabena me nye adwuma ɛwɔ forest mu. Em sɛ mo ba Kumase no, me na mo ba bakasai. Actually mo sɛ me nye adwuma ɛwɔ forest mu da. No obi anso so a obɛyɛ adwuma so wɔ forest. Ɛwɔ yɛ adwuma wɔ forest mu bi anso so no. Enipa no wogyae. What I say? But me ubusame was say obabe me obabe bra omo ye adwuma won suo so a yes but me ye adwuma won suo so da what I say enti no Kwabena yanhwe omo na yenhunu ade a omo babe ye but ye me ye ready yes indeed I have a large scale company I am mining it is a Anglo Gold. It is a Newmont Ghana. Me will lances to but will be now or ye Juma our forest muya idiot. Me need a baby be support. So nobody will support will be all yet friend say. Juma our friend say forest. Me mean Juma forest muda.
I see, but and you have made many a chair, baby, and that chess a she. Now, Judy Mujidi Sebe Bois, my yen Surenia to wine. I'm a new moment to make a fine dear Mayana.
I did not make a say. I was set, Obia, or ye, Juma, I will sue any idea be idea. Saying school, and now, I'm not overstaying. What I say, and to do Obia, and idea be a we are, and yet Biano, I was so die.
Maybe me new baby will have said, okay, 24-hour economy in Wasem. 24-hour economy a year policy no we ebewo under the office of the president is a special initiative no in Josia Fena one be ye a year emra ato ho se de be bitimi aboa no betimi implement 24-hour economy just said da koma so that's why our president a year na so ye odom no ugidi say still that 24-hour economy no enya de bitimi abaso
Abraya wona wo ka
na se wa probo no na wo twetwe 24-hour economy
Abraya wona wo ka se
chema wo
make decision we beboa enti wo fra mi abusa ye be se ya dem pa bo beta che se Ghana fo ne benya dwuma ye enti 24-hour economy enti se after 7 December no what I say ye hwe se abanfo omo ni adwuma ye no omo bechi manya adwuma na o maye what I say to one kwa juma anopa obekwa juma nwumbre enti obi abenya juma ye ana eyen so pe ewo mampanyin na so ye enti so obi ana pa juma ya awo mampanyin na so ye enti Kwabena asem na ye tie me support se Ghana ni bia nya juma nye what I say one kwa juma anopa kwa juma awie kwa juma nwumbre what I say because Bible cracker or since I knew you man many and you know 24-hour economy no Asempa FM the BBR no bekoso
Chema wadarma se onim eye kane drobo so mansin krachi
oh yes
Donko Fuseni
yes
na minim de ntia wa tro krata tenten de abrem na owie no ano se Omanhene are you sure it's to me you are talking to Mentiase.
I sub blofo kai one or the bro.
Nti obusa me say, Omanhene ugidi say chairman won me ana on need nkomo wie ana.
For saying they say marry me until the day na betimaka. You have won.
Omo wini.
You have win.
Asa waboto anasa fo ni so.
Oh, Kwabena. They have won. They have won.
They be kai when you man do be say as waboto anasa afo
me mboto. So the obusa me bia be you an.
Na see enim efikasie manu yi. Ana enim eye wankasa oti ufi anu yi nkomo.
Kwabena. We were on our friend, so for so many people. Oh, but some Chamudia,
Mammy Vencia, Nano does me who say, now would you come on, baby? It's a sabi be about signing message be about the Queen and even go down well with the people of Asante region.
Pabla, so share Asante region, dear buyer. You vote, men father said, Yakasani, you crowd. At the almost 60%, and they buy it. And to Kwabena, the point is say, young when the presidency, actually say, yeah, when you what I say, until you go so, yes, you share, and near man about you go so,
I see. Chairman, to remember that, na my name says, and then, oh, the Ebura, 2025, Emua, yes, shall see, and they wait him in the area, Mudia, and but say,
yo, MPP 4th, and the Ghana 4th. He had Maubia, Fishapa. Now, I have been pipe ball and a set. O young couple of Bashayan. The Yaman I shall go. That's also O young couple at the Kayahu. Said, yeah, I am for saying it don't call. One more MPP personal. That's also an NDC person who will be able and Kwan will be Albania. Now, young Kupunti. Yabashi say near my year, not 2028, you know. Yababa Rene Abadon. I'm a MPP, Ababa Mudi Ababa Sum. Ghana, you know, Yadamas.
Eh, Nachaman, to me, you were 2024. Would the what jump into conclusions? Oh, but I we need 2028. They are just a unsure sign. Be say you are remorseful and you have to apologize.
And see, Mema Totomano, Ototomano, a man for Tiemino, and see, and now I judge a man for Mutieno, the Ubusamino, and I made a meko. Now, Kwabena man said me won't cry. Nama said the party for home prayer, baby away. My name is Moon cry. And to Kwabena, some year Juma, Namediama, me party dear. Stay on, I was a mechanic.
All right, Yerbisia, na matchia, Unu team Nina, Andy ne one Kenya Chio Bibia. Yejiri say, Oba Boama Santimante Masaba back to life. Chairman, yeah, that's it for your time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Asante Regional Chairman for the New Patriotic Party. Chairman won't to be known also. I didn't come at the Abbey. President John Dramani Mahama, the president-elect, Nami on the 7th of January 2025, and your best sworn in Wakasa on this matter of a year 9 polling constituencies are Omo Abano Akemno. Maybe let me walk you through Crown Sana Ebiawati a year baby President a year Mahama so a free eba. In Talope, the Electoral Commission of Ghana at the Kratebi Barbontin. Sa Kratana check constituencies are a Sinto Abaho. Any dintia, Sa Sinton Abaye. Now, Femi, we are make us a Abnapukuatrasi. We are now yeti the President Mahama Sokaye. Then Abnapukuan Swaji Brain Wabem, Abnapukuya Toma, I mean, sorry, Bebem. Oba say, Election 2024 disruptions which occurred in 9 constituencies coalition centers and the region we have Eastern region and Saum Adwajiri. So nature and extent of disruption. Mamenka say Ibenya era Kwabena Minta Kandon so for the next one and yet made in Komo. Quickly say SM Kwa Humano Sukraba and Sana Matuami Jimedi so na Kame Bekenka Electoral Commission for a Yamo. Abna, now who ye the official pa? I think come to you. Bibiana na mekwa. Oh, Nyamiadum. What teacher ma want to me?
Oh, only the conversation is interesting. Kaka, we say me room kra na me bisa say kwakochum say ana untumi no man ne kasa na no say na msi o nti nya say wo kasa the way of Kwabena ne ade no because the chairman na minimu no the chairman untumi o man minimu no o kasa with fame o kasa with fame utimu say boga yemre. But it is war.
Okay.
It is war. Yeah, obey Juma.
Okay. So, yanko ahumano so quickly na yanko di yankomo emra. Yaka say the Dr. Tanko Rashid. Or no NDC Deputy Director of Elections and IT. Yebusano sa 9 parliamentary seats na kan and wasem. It is a doc that's for your time. Majority is still in the victory mood. Nyame Adomboko, Majidis are still in the celebration mood.
Oh, so with that celebration, no way there for Ghanaians.
I see.
Oh, my idea. And you Ghana for my idea, Papa. I would say this terrible government, we did a communal labor, invited them to come and help in the communal labor, not my idea. You're free.
I see. But my name is Onsa Kakratana Electoral Commission for Edia Bontin stating reasons why those 9 constituencies says we have to look at it again because Osha Kratana say election 2024 disruptions which occurred in 9 constituency coalition centers, and it tells you region by region, eastern region in Saoma Duajiri. It talks about Ahafwano South. It talks about Obuasi East. It talks about Greater Accra, Dom Kwabena, Ablekuma North, Greater Accra, Tema Central, Bono East, Techiman South. Pacho, have you been finished with this release of Electoral Commission for Diaba?
Listen, me on social media. But you see, my main this Electoral Commission, their hypocrisy, no bounds. In fact, it's legendary. I want to say 2020 you go to Abano. Basaba ba collation centers no more kunipano. Did you see them right came out or anything like this? They didn't come out with anything like that. They didn't let the general public know the nature of the problems. Ne SC collation centers, ne what Techima Saf, what SSU also Takwan Swayam, Esikado Ketan, Tatali. Did they write anything? Is it because it was in favor of NTP? Sano mo omunchura katan. They say they are few way there. Look, we've come to see a party, and NDC will do papa. After 15 days, never power. We have a lot of work to do because at the end they are buying with the crap. What kind of rubbish is that? I don't know.
Doc, Bachobeba, Mr. Wadaruma, the from here. So, Magana for Atewa Juma, as an attack on a state institution you disagree to their project, Mr. Wadaruma. Wadaruma. No, but rubbish there. Wadaruma, I cannot rubbish whatever you tell my cherished viewers and listeners. So, only one yard, Doc, and I'm on 2 more to it deserves. Okay, but Doc, Wadaruma, but somebody in Chimuba say. Bia adie course be much the intia or hold on into. And you talked about a Techiman South and a Ketanio maybe CC one. But the point is, Majidis say about Brad to correct our mistakes and to improve on them. It if the Electoral Commission 4 years back, Etu Anamombia Ankoye and Niswa. Your expectation is that Sana Montuno as Omai, as Electoral Commission, as major stakeholders in this game, I can trust and Kwana.
Yeah, and then America say principles are always principles, and yes, sir. The principle should not always work because it's going to hit another person. Because we say 2020, sir, Techima Safa, Sam Namikain, Omuk Trocrata, Command, can't you say, Omuntimin recoalition beer because so long as the declaration is done then they cannot do any regulation. Mami Jimenez and Watch Rockata. Yes, sir.
Correct.
How come this year, I feel with they change almost on regulation? Because the same problem that happened in Tichima in 2020 is what is happening in some constituencies now. So what has happened to their principles? Me can't wait for now see Mrs. West. So me you see West maybe.
So for instance, Doc, the Electoral Commission says say Oba Techiman South our interest to umpana. Say party supporters invaded the coalition center and mishandled the district electoral officer, the returning officer, and other staff. The following items were destroyed: ballot boxes, BVDs, voting screens, power banks, projector and projector screens. The returning officer was forced at gunpoint to declare results using 135 polling stations out of the 282. This clearly, if you go by what the commission is saying now, shouldn't be allowed to continue. And the same
to Chima South 2020. This one is vandalism, yes, sir. On it, they kill people. Broad daylight, they were shooting them like animals, and destroy all the materials over there. You have the videos. What did they do? In the midst of that distraction, they were declaring results. We also heard it was declared. Soldiers were condoning around the returning officer with police supporting him to do declaration. It was declared for MPP. That's why she didn't see anything wrong with that.
Asempa FM.
I say, where they are in your crowd. This thing happened just 4 years ago in the same matter. Today, they are writing all this kind of grammar to tell people how things are destroyed. Is a projector screens any projector? Is it more valuable than human life? Is it more valuable than human life?
I'm sure.
When they kill people, that one it doesn't matter to her. What matters to her is projectors and the projector screens.
I'm sure, Doc, is not to equalize and say, once it happened some years back, what's actually wrong if it's happening now? Let's dance to that tune. Is that what is happening now?
And you see what I'm talking about. I didn't know. Oh, say your court. I didn't know what happened in the court. We have a lot of work to do as a country. It's just unfair, completely unfair. Now, now the one you are filing against, the person has not responded to anything. On back with a counter response to the issues you have raised. Then still a judge will rule in that person's favor. What does that mean? When they call this country, and we are not talking about it. Everybody is quiet. Okay, almost a regulation. And yes, sir. And yes, regulation. Regulation after declaration. But today, a judge is telling us that despite that, we should go ahead and do regulation. Okay, you know,
there be two bosses. A solution to Sanyama Wea is here, MYA. Emma, Yabamun.
Yenina Ghana and Benesa. Namia Togun. Ghana Nipa, Yenina Ghana Nipa. Yenina a passenger, and yes, I a fan of cocoa. And his Asunjano Sana a cocoa. Nazisiano Mokoyeno. Fine, we'll find about Eja. There are lots for them to answer than just getting this kind of ruling. Because we will say pink sheet, you know. It was no pink sheet has been found in any box.
I know.
No pink sheet has been put in any box and sealed. As we speak now, it's lying with some people. Some people are holding the pink sheets, flying all over the place. Now, I'm saying, no more regulate. Your guess is as good as mine.
So it's a matter of just trust and then suspicious of every act.
Said your last one on test on we saw even fake pink sheets being brought by electoral officers. Issue officers, mobile collation center. They were there with fake pink sheets We arrested about 5 of them.
Electoral Commission officers.
Electoral Commission staff on the one on mobile. They changed the pink sheet.
Say only a temporary staff and I say only a permanent.
Oh, but all returning officers, any deputy returning officer now one for assistance, women in temporary staff. They recruit them for this exercise. After that, they are done their business.
So is it that Omanhene ye and I say OGD say a collaborative work?
A collaborative work, and no collaborative work. Almost see your quality pinches and this resource. I you see original species. What you say? But who say no be ba no kita photocopies. No be sana na photocopies no free. Pinches no cry a carbon copy. No me ma political parties agents. Na political party agents oba collation center. No kita pinches and no photocopies. Now we say na we carbon copies on nibi. Why now we photocopies we? No BC any there our soft copy. So no need there soft copy no by collation center. And electoral commission you want to accept this? Send me your background IT. No bet my soft copy be am few. Bet not you can manufacture soft copy things is be brave. Na me the ba say me so me kita soft copy a different resource. And yeah, no na here.
But in the
then where we have reached, look, until we go in and say we are doing for this is re-elections, this recollation, it won't send us anywhere. I'm telling you, mark it on the wall. It won't resolve this problem.
court shall say to Anamoa or say it won't resolve the problem. How is that going to resolve the problem? Court national.
It's simple. Look, they have finished collating the results, no more declare results. What the judge was supposed to do was that they should allow this thing to stay. Then you can now come with proper reasons, the declarations and others. They take issues for it. But you are now saying they should go and do recollation again. That's what the rule. They should go and do by setting aside that kind of declaration. That's not fair because the matter has been gazetted. If a declaration has not been gazetted, how can you then set it aside and say they should go and do recollation?
So what's the position of your party as we are talking? Because Mwajesa a directive from the court, no, Mwaja tumdi kwaye juma, and now you are resisting it.
Oh no, we have other plans. Where leadership is meeting, we are meeting to look at it and then and give direction as to what to do.
But we because absolute majority. Now where the money DMB?
Ghanaians voted for particular candidates, no more back parliament. They didn't vote because one party has gotten majority, the others we should just give it to them on silver platter. And yes, sir. Parliament. So we are not going to rely and just allow them to say because we have gotten majority already, so we should leave this one for them. And yes, sir, democracy, yes, sir.
But are you not condemning the acts Ekosiise On say at gunpoint, Ubinya declaration, coalition center, besieged by hundreds of party supporters are violently obstructing the work of the coalition process? No, results need be by declare at all costs. Party supporters, so I'm waiting for the coalition center, no more disruptive exercise. No, mostly this is an interference in the job of the electoral commission and its officers or staff. Are you not condemning that act?
Yeah, well, videos be all the coalition center. You say I shouldn't use certain words, but I won't use them again. They are lying. Nobody used gun to point at anybody's head. No more say one declare it. We send those videos to the judge. He refused to play them. You're finding enough for my judge as exhibit. But he refused to play them. No coalition center. Somebody used gun to point at anybody. All the coalition center, no more coalitions, declarations. Look, there were policemen, any soldiers cry no move. So is that the soldiers or the police who they are referring to as the one who put their guns on the head of the returning officer normal declares also? We should be truthful to ourselves in Ghana. When it suits one party, These are the kind of language they put out. When it is against the other party, then we sing different songs. That's why our incoming president is saying we should not be behaving like that. Principles are principles. And if you are going by principles, you're following the same principle. It shouldn't be like when it is against NDC, then that is good. When it is against MPP, no. Where they are regulation, where how many polling stations are not there, how many were declared. Then you now go and get their lexicon, or dictionary, then looking for the sentences and grammar to come and write on paper.
Is that how you feel, or that's the reality?
That is the reality. That is what we have seen for the past 2 weeks. It has come to play. We thought NDC haven't won this massive victory. No, a lot of people were to reset their minds, but their minds have not reset yet.
But
we have a lot of work to do.
But you are yet to take over. So resetting our minds, resetting our minds.
When we take over 7th January, we will start resetting people's minds. That's where the country has gone down the drain like that.
Member, or resetting. So I'm interested in that, but my main crave your indulgence. That member Unia or the other side of the divide, MPP, Deputy General Secretary Haruna Mohammed, Prof Haruna. That's it for your time, but dear. So your party MPP, Munim say the 9 constituencies now akana mo contesting. Declaration across where we most of them. What then is the challenge? Mama Doctor, any NDC for Kasewi?
Point of correction. Declaration and COSO were all the 9 constituencies. When you say in Sawama Directory, declaration and COSO, coalition no cry in and all the constituencies. Now, amuye coalition and amuye declaration efaso. Now, name baby amuye declaration so. Yes, say baby amuye yano. Amuye unlawfully. Said, see I idea Jumano. Our elections no. Oman so and kosu says, I see no be see I no be Juma. And see omo ma electoral commission officers no under duress. So when him say yeko quarter and here say ukoma obia eye bibia eye say oye no under duress.
Ocean say onya dia ompe.
Yes, dia adia ompe. Obuasi no say the MP Obuasi is the MP. Omo can tell say your life or your position. Your life or your position. Before elections no mu nyina mo hu na NDC enenam ho na omu tutuo na omu se omu ye Green Army na omu se Azoka Boys omu se omu ye say na mo hu picture baako ana say even video a MPP ye gusu ye tutuo say ye be punipa ye be kunipa mo hu baako kura mo hu see ye free 92 bedu 9 mu nyina mo hu after elections nema dodo a ekono indiscipline a ekono the chaotic station a ekono efata. This is the reset that Ghanaians about to MRNDC.
Okay, so Prof Haruna Memwa Koso. But this is it. We are talking about a country and its persons or politicians, what we call principle. What we have at hand now is the issue of equalization. And again, our principles and the way we talk is always dependent on where we find ourselves at each point in time. Now you raise the issue about chaos and the way, notably, if I should say, NDC, creating challenges for us as Ghanaians. So when it happens so, they will pull up what transpired some 4-8 years back when your party took over power and what some of your leaders also said. For how long are we going to do this equalization, or you do me, I do you, when even the issue about signing of the laws against vigilantism is in operation, but clearly we all saw what happened. That is the principle we are talking about.
You disband all our vigilantes group. But Bibia Omun Nimne said, it will come to a time, and definitely it will come to that time. Say, maybe elections will finish and one other party will have to leave the country. That's where we are getting to.
But do you want us to get there?
Tell them they should stop because the MPP know you're not cowards. We are not cowards. Nobody fear the NDO. Yes, and they want to govern. Ghanaians have given them the mandate to govern. They should govern. But if they want to ungovern, you better assist almost a country, and you can go because we are peace-loving people in this country. But if you have hooligans as this youth in the NDC to perpetuate this without leadership, then it affects the peace of this country. That is what all of us want us to know. We have lost elections. We have come out to concede. But the NDC decides that let's take the law into our hand and go and attack private persons, go and attack state institutions, loot, share. Is that the reset that Ghanaians voted for the NDC? We accepted the fact that Ghanaians have voted for the NDC. And that is why our flag bearer considered defeat in less than 16 hours after the elections. So what at all does the NDC want? What equalization? Equalization by in 2020. Who can tell more? No, Musi. Techiman Saab. Let's go and look at what was the procedure. Across the country, all coalition centers were allowed to collate resource. All coalition centers were allowed to collate. NDC has taken the law into their hands. Now, move from coalition center to coalition center. Even the saddest, it is the National Security Armory, where we are having coalition at the National Police Training School. Then the IGP says there is insecurity. He cannot secure the safety of the Ghanaian citizen in the security armory, security center. So where at all say it is security? Where at all? The laws of this country, the CI is very clear. And the Ghanaians, not all the polling centers were declared. Not all the election centers were declared. In Sawadwajiri, there was no any declaration. There was no any declaration. And the Uko kind of CI, Uko kind CI 127, Regulation 43, 2, A and B, the commission, commission, there must be a writ of election. So when you go listen, a gazette. Now, electoral commission, now court, no, say, have different plan. What's that plan number? Now we will face them.
Now, wow, Bemuno. And our Kasa said they were frustrated. Why?
Man, frustrated. Me can't because the law must work.
But the law should work, and we are still enjoying. But the law should work,
and the security is through their hands in disarray.
But the point is that the law should work, and we are still under the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government. So the law should work. How? And who should do that enforcement?
Yeah, that's the president you call upon to do that. We are a party. We are defending the party, the position of the party. That's what we do.
So our president is weak on this matter.
I've not heard you.
That means that our president has not demonstrated leadership. Is that the case?
Somebody is put in charge of the election security task force. The IGP is the head of the security task force.
But the president is the superintendent boss, of course.
The president has no hand in election security
Of course. But the safety of the country is...
The president does not have hand in the...
But the safety of the country is paramount.
The IGP, we outlawed DCs, we outlawed the president, we outlawed any politician that is going to lead security in election task force.
So that's president...
And this law was passed. The IGP is the head of the security task force.
So president sits unconcerned even when there are lapses or gaps in the security of the country. Is that what you are saying?
I cannot respond whether the president is unconcerned or not because security matters are not amplified. So whether the president has responded in a security manner, or he has done it in a quiet or whatever. Security, the response is different from public response. So the head of the election task force is the IGP, and he's sleeping on his job. Absolutely sleeping and snoring on his job.
IGP Dawana Jumaniso. Haruna.
Yes.
IGP Adda Ewana Jumaniso.
Order. Patakra.
It's Yekase, what has happened? Court Namujan, what has happened?
Yeah, the court has given orders, and the court has given consequential orders. So we are waiting for the IGP to provide security for the coalition. The coalition must come on. We are not living in a banana state. We are living in a country that believes in laws, and the law must work.
But since when did we see that the laws are not working and the laws must work? Since when?
Yes, when coalition is being done, and people will have to go and disrupt the center and say that coalition should not continue and stop coalition. One coalition is being done for over 30 polling stations is taken out and without being added to declarations. Then they asked that they should go, they would look at it later. When Jean Mensa was making declaration for the president, constituencies that she had to put aside, she did an analysis of the effect of those constituencies before she went ahead, even if it is added. Now, chaos and also wait me now 30 police station and also 40 police station count because you didn't wait and you don't need it. This absolutely is not the position of the CI 147.
Dr. Tanko Rashid, that's your brother, and he sounds very frustrated with Kwayama Faso Amodio Mofaso. Why?
Minya should not be frustrated. You, where dear, well, Omonim say, I didn't know Moyeno. It doesn't make sense. I didn't know Mokoyeno. It doesn't follow their own principle. Electoral Commission, own principle. No more NDC 2020, no. And we are holding that document. It's just not fair to themselves. Their own credibility is completely intact. Because I didn't know Moko year 2020, down 4 years, then they are running away from it. We should be principled. And then I can't. Mamie Jumano, no, Obia, she said, a Jumana Mayeno, proper. It's in line with the proper laws that we all agree that we should follow. CI 127, Regulation 43, gave power to returning officer. Only Madam Jean Mensa Nidia. Only rule there. When it comes to parliamentary election, only rule there. The role is just to gazette and inform Parliament. That's all. So if you have a problem, then we call High Court. Then the High Court will now look at the issue. But as we are in now, the ruling that the High Court has asked them they should go and do regulation, we still think that it is not correct. It's what we call travesty of justice. And we are not going to allow it to rest. We won't allow this. We won't allow this kind of precedent to be set. So if you are a returning officer or we are in a declaration now or be in TRC or crooked electoral officers, no more no more say so we should start an all over. No more confer fake things the year recollation to declare them winner. That's what they did at Fantiakonov. And you want to Fantiakonov no more declare one other person came and say on a deputy returning officer. Because returning officer name or declare my MPP. Where the MPP I don't know
a court Rebecca near with the MPP in Wasem. Now, hurry up, ya the uncommon. Now, the cost within a still more say. What is Dr. Tankoka? Namosu my experience, maybe.
Or say, mark of a pink seas. Omunim, and I say, Omuya declaration and fata. Who could share CI 127, Regulation 39, 3 B. Copies of the pink season were all political parties. Again, who could share CI 127, Regulation 43, 2 Gene, Regulation 43 Gene, who say all political parties are giving forms of declarations, any summary, as contained in the schedule. And we are already copies Emma political parties, now NDC echo destroy say declaration copies of the political parties, you better rely on it. And Devia Mimika, if you are eating with the devil, and you say you should eat with the longest spoon, because the devil can hold your hand. And what say your collation, the photocopies echo because in Nim in Quanswa, we more NDC for Mobabaye, and yes, scanned documents and the copies of the scanned copies echo. So it is absolutely not true. NDC has the copies. You can verify every pink sheet at the buyer because you have a copy by the law.
Okay, so you better trust and come away. So, Dr. Tanko Rashid, we are so grateful for your time. And we were Asempa Harina Bedasi P, Deputy General Secretary for the MPP. Say, Maje Brena will be at me at Cheche. The conversation still is ongoing. Why? Edamasi. Abna, we quickly enough. Yeah, hono a brain you homano on say a brain is sasa na but say oh here you know what I say what and po a wheel in the middle
yet you must see no my jumache
no my jumache
and yet you must see
I told me no more bomb come on now I show me say
I super see
said the name wouldn't be able to say Chema would
Chema I say I am tempted
Chema would now bombing come quickly for me I'm about ranking Committee on Health ranking and a member of Parliament for Draboso and a potential is what I say anyway indeed
appointed authority we had also glad go up open a coin election
oh say they say what you say if you are saying who none of that make a share a political calculation me home me share 6 1 na bemu it me di sem na papa because apart from fellas kwachi for so bemu no there can be a me farmable say research team no koye no in fact I think the NDC should come and educate us well on how they won this election because we to say Ekwawusine a doctor on an econo. The research team was there over 4 months and clearly Enyoma a pick it up no. Now to me say there be SSE Ekwawusi economy. Sa pepe no mko pick it or fellas was a MPP candidate na okoye no. Olusu primaries no we free honinti no de waba no onye really enti Felix Beden ebedin kunim enti in fact I am still waiting for the NDC after they've settled no in some of their lectures and free time no they will educate us, give us some insights as to what actually happened and yet mageti is ya mengo come ministry chrono because it's out for my you be remain am say dompe
ahead of elections me kai some many some professors and doctors be academic me host you na watchi dwumadi so na omanu nim no mo ka say e was some year after election no na omosanso ye research bi mu no mo hu sanse si obi kura tumi ko gina adaka ma woto aba no na dwetisa enti no e bia wo be ye research no the post no ni ade ne beba but bibie tumi si odile ma wokoto aba no kra no gina ye na wasi dada no etumi sisa e wo sa kwan no so enti omo ye say no mo be hwe post no so no na ya share outcome na ebeba
okay so me no better na check but quickly me no ina man nimnyamfo Kwabena minta kando man akwaba ona akwaba fisher panso in fact I would say 4-5 months down to the elections missing in action all networks I know among the strategies ana because totally
my main job so na men share tie for adwuma na ye no mra bia ne de wo so ye nti wo se wo humra obekasa ene mra won kasa even kasa na okra aka no mre bia ne ho kasa wo so kasa na mamen kasa mre bia na ye say enye easy dey but na ye say you go to the mail menyame adaroma Maybe I'm free, but I'm running here. From Deputy Regional Youth Organizer, the then Western Region, the present day Western North and Western Region. To me, I'm a substantive regional youth organizer, a parliament, a deputy minister, a bedu samri. My family name kakra. Intino, obi kasasa akwa. Ni mani bi wa yin no classroom. Into we a professor, we a doctor. Now we nim the worker, we nim the worker. Obi a be un say kasa election be big men win masa uti pupuasi obidi. No uniform.
Because in your case, in your constituency, for example, say that now you not make catch on. Be share report if you buy. In fact, even on the day, a day before, you have a toabano. Whilst many Obini team, no election headquarters reading command. What I'm catching you say one of the toughest.
What kind of radio?
Radio. Radio. One of the toughest constituency. Say if the NDC does not watch the space well, abandon it to me a free honor.
That comment at that time was unnecessary for me. It was unnecessary, and one who sometimes they do a critical period no be more regime. Not at that point, might be beach say many more diamana ubi abamutumibu
at that time.
It was a wrong time for that communication. If indeed I was a brother,
I apologize on that.
It was a wrong time, but media na minim Jaboso for pay. I've been with them for a very long time, and my main said Didi Kain, my main Jaboso about to impose for Asi. Michelle said me some in my mind, Kobe Bianco Yami hot tamas and I made some in mind. Me some in my right from childhood, and my summa summary. And the feedback I get all the time, and they say Jaboso about to impose for proud of me. And I'm always proud of them. In the election, be a meka me lusono, by the grace of God, menko. Election be a metia simsa mekono. Na minim Jaboso for I can't share me. Minim constituency ni ye. Na me mama so nyadin. So me ho from me nipa. Sabi me superhuman being. And nyama ho fe, nye minim die. Ni nyina mu no, nyame so edi hene wom. So I said na ade nyankopon. So it's not about me because that is politics. Sabi, so me ban my shebe fee, and me pay baby train and muya manoa. And the MPP will not concentrate on my seat like that. So there are a lot of seats, but I understand it's a game. Omufi say you've made their government unpopular. They do mra sabi previous election. They also make sure say you don't win your seat. No about parliament to have a hard game.
So you felt a certain focus on your seat and around your seat.
That is not in dispute. Number one, my opponent, and I've never mentioned his name before. Never. I remember there was a time when I mean, na obi ne me interview bubu. Me ma obi me see me kon ho popular. I've gone through the fire to become popular in this country.
Go through some.
Nti me ma me see me kon ho. So I don't even mention his name. But it's clear. This guy was around until after primaries. Number and deputy minister for finance. So it was clear. Go gather something and go and, take off a candle. He was around. After primaries on Wednesday, no. Number deputy minister for finance.
Party ni nim ni modimbo. And you will now be worried about will be the appointing authority. And now you shouldn't be worried.
Masa, and we have friends in there. Because strategies need to be it will remain in force. So I say, so I know what I'm talking about. And so what I say. Sometimes when I put out some more information, they almost suspect drivers. On 22nd November 2024, they moved 10 million Ghana cedis from headquarters ADB in the afternoon, 22nd. 10 million. They went with 10 million and exchanged into smaller denomination 8 million. The final bullion van landed in Jaboso Thursday. And Wednesday neighbor to Aba.
But how do I substantiate what you're saying?
Well, I don't expect.
But also, you're a senior member of our law.
How many times anybody said we have a Bible and a patch on information I put out?
But that's why because you're a senior member.
Let's just say how many times if we say whom
I can't recall.
It's more than 12 years. A single one. And they cannot even dispute it. I'm telling you. Look, Jaboso constituency no. A constituency be a son kakra. E mo dwuma e din ye. A scattered rural constituency. What the officer be about, it will take him or her not less than 5 months and send what you mean be in the constituency. 3 weeks to the election, boss Masai electoral commission or 3 weeks to the election. 3 weeks. Quite apart from that, Omanhene will be concentrated to her. 3 weeks to election. Oh, you know who we are no. I say okay, said the adwuma bia no mu brofo you know why here normal yemfa ne saa. Omode nkrofo mo koye adwuma electoral commission every polling station be bo about the presiding officers near the ade no. About 40% of the list no get MPP delegates, not an MPP member.
But you had the opportunity in law to resist that.
But who told you I didn't resist? Who told you? Now I say me. So I'm not talking. You were not even on top of issues during the time. You didn't follow these things.
Who can't say me wa? And I'm saying, who kwenya say?
Yes. So who told you I didn't do it? Why did they even do that in the first place?
So clearly, we are the free mobile.
Fantastic. So that's why I'm going.
Yeah.
Into 40% of their list, and I'm telling you something. You mean kasasa akwa. And you see, sometimes I do press conferences not because Miss and SBBO, but I just wanted to blow the issues out there for everybody to check in his constituency, whether or not BB say or constituency one. So I organized a press conference. I wrote officially the petition electoral commission. So Muni Sanko for doing film. And it's not like me for our delegate list, no. Or call conferences, no. Or dean or purchase. No, they correlate you to a deal of notice board, no. Inti, ye no. Nakopo Roma. You to me, edino, if especially your about three very critical positions at each polling station. A ballot issue, especially two, ballot issue and the presiding officer, and a non target here. Ballot issue and be to stay in ballot paper and so they are bound. Ballot issue and be to multiple ballot sheets they are mobi. Ballot issue and they can do a lot of things. So what I say. In your move to delete those names. I'm delete. Don't buy na three no yen to me and huni in advance. Into the final one buy no and yet we petitioned so when you move free. Now, you 8 days to the election, 8 days, the district commander of police, Jaboso, was moved out of office to go to quartermaster store. 8 days.
But any new in
the
setup.
You see, in the series of events, so be a policeman even you know Hong Kong. But the American on the talk to us no.
But how do
you say you knew?
Good.
Say you knew.
But that doesn't know my air cost. Now we'll be super.
Me also make electoral commission the way no. Me catch yourself na kan yehwe. Hwe dey see actually. So wait for what happened after your removal commander no.
Okay.
Your removal commander ni way 3 days later. You to me block 4 cars metro what do you call it? Metro masses tax in Kwanegum. Tax. 4.
Ye di hun komo.
Fantastic.
Na almost ye rebels. I'm saying that money rebels.
Fantastic. That's me and me coaching and you see at the point that we're monitoring them. You monitor ya Uchom baby and said they are not going to Jaboso constituency. So we waited until they got to the entrance of Jaboso constituency.
No so free. No mama nyere say.
Ebi no mo say omo koye galam say. Obi we crown tree crown. Well, by force of Ghana also to tree there. But clearly we are some of them were not even Ghanaians. So that I say ebi so mko galam say ebi so many police for nekoye adwuma obi
galam say no we organize omte bus
obi soldier for nekoye there were a lot of and bakwa a shame akoma first one two they were brought back to Accra second two yes omon kwa Accra omudu kuma na muja om Jaboso inti elections na ye call ye no in as much as say sabi we ni para ba for modie no nyame edi mutinti ma ye pa
abatowe
and Omanhene se unya akwanya da bia meka mi fie kra se na me bae and da bia meka se bibia de be ma me se menye bia me yire me honam ye ma famu de se na me tia bia to the best of my ability unim se na me se ye madwuma and now ka se me ye bell boy me bo me bell na boni you understand inti Jaboso for me no man tan boni inti Omanhene se oka amamuomu a development now party opposition a wonim Ghana ha be a party opposition situation you go through but man from bottom sika and come Jaboso for look in the Jaboso constituency in the year 2019 I bought an ambulance for the Jaboso District Hospital and Sana governor Kwabena. You remember?
Yeah.
The whole Ghana secondary school BMO, Daniel Hall Assembly Hall is built by central government. Jaboso men MC. It a bit you have for more than 1,500. Go to Jaboso I'm on air and this program we're quite cheap. Over Jaboso, Chips compound for the past 8 years in opposition. Mean see you come see 9 central government in C2 in the Jaboso.
Chips compound
9 in Kono. I'm telling you, Chips compound. Antobia, Adekrum, Tremeha, New Somenya, Jato, Kominyama, Africa. I've put 9 Chips compound. Central government in C2 for the 8 years. School classroom don't go when you know any central government at this assembly. Classrooms, KFAS, 3-unit classroom block.
I don't know this unit here now.
This unit TOT so now and you see, we have a problem as members of parliament. We call rural constituencies in one. You can't go and tell the people say, "Men, I'm the whole Ghana into Moon to Abama." No, you can't say. It is a fact to say. We need enough resources as a member of parliament for the better development. But that is what your people expect from you. To back find one here, back find one here.
And
you have to do something. And we did our best under the circumstances. Inti enyo bia enro awaba na obetu sikagu and a man for it. The people amunim de omwe. And I mean my dream to say let me said there's no way nyame adaro ma dwabo so abato mposu for be sacrifice me. It was clear. Now, you see, and then social media now ban so deception it does.
I mean, this okay.
Deception it does.
You may cause no a true DNA door.
A true baby, and now, main crowfay, or maybe a radio station be. So when you are outside the constituency, I am sure. General Ankasaba, my constituency, or corner, if I say, or some, the general, and then I'm I'm saying, I won't cry, be as a wool, so I knew. Look, at a point in time, my own colleagues on the finance committee, because the guy is a deputy minister for finance, make me be a money almost in the election.
So why then do you fault me? Because
no, but oh dear no, radio so kind to discourage probably Obia. No names are men when nobody want to vote for Obia will lose elections.
Okay.
What I say, and at that time, some come months, some in Tonka. Probably what the me open a big platform so you mean
Wamada. Now we need to create.
And so, Omanhene, I'm proud to say because a situation.
Yeah.
Until you know what to do at every time. And yes, you can make us as can play around me boy. You can go into me bibia. So what I say. And so make that Jabo so about to also for assay. Say Omanhene, some votes can cry also for the mommy parliament there. I knew they were going to do it. I was clear in my mind. But then don't just say me nimu to know. I dear men pedo me we are simu. Hey boy be near friend complacency.
Oh me Jimmy who this
no dear no. I know dear media make call election acquire one in the crowd me find World Cup. You said I work on 3-4 months away. I was away. No, I'm there.
Phone call cry.
No, because I will not leave. So me be na me lose so me say malusu fenchem na malusu. But me ko jeja me ho na anka minimu a anka minimu anka me away dabi. So I will do whatever it takes legally, legitimately. Na me lusu a na me mpangu ma hu say maye mafomu die na malusu.
A friend was joining me. I am for Community Kando, a member of parliament for Jaboso, and have a ranking on health committee and in energy Komui. Well, honorable,
it's a true baby, no. Now, outside my concerns, no, a song. It is a way yet, baby, or a far baby, I want more the other end, me no. So they gave me the opportunity because let me open and say, yeah, that's what their news. Fantastic. Let me ball cross. So you know what I did? The first name did a list of items are maye edebeto abonten. Almost my culture training makwa na me dey. Eniho. It was a strategy. Inti about I think 3 weeks or so to elections. I'm compared a projectors me and son. Inti every day I was doing 3 communities, showing videos and pictures of what I've done in the constituency.
Projectors
and maybe
my son video when I'm commissioning, when I'm cutting so the chiefs talking, assembly members talking, I'm the whole constituency. 3 at that time, no propaganda again. I didn't do it early at all. I knew they were going to find a way of. At the die minute, that was my strength because I knew I had that. Because saying I MPC area to be a house number, and then I'm scared the movie. So that's it. And now assembly wants this year that you are MPP ni. Inti come on find the BR it goes through the DC. Inti they come on find him. Then you come on find him. Robotics center, robotics ICT robotics job also. But the 3 months they see. Yeah, 3 months ICT robotics center. But the 3 months there was this NGO.
Ora kando I'm see I want say they work MP some share of common fund near there no. And now waban so any so into sometimes you na fund no challenge me person me hunu sa project a work ya no ani boto na ho de no source of funding no no
okay.
And I say
so there are a lot of strategies. A brief free ebia the robotics ya making me NGO bi so the make catch and say who see die na dey mfidie ni ba begum amam nti die ni nyina na me see na me dey mfidie ni begum ebi so why it depending on the strategies. I see chip compound for example, so who see chip compound as also the Bama contractor maybe yes as can entry. I'm not going to get them anywhere. So you get your boys masons before you put them together, you get carpenter before you put them together, the local guys. What I say, you see this one person we see wood no, then you put them together. You use the local materials. Mean to dria, and the dria is about 30% of the total cost of any building I would or you know. We go to I could trade a government project for them.
I see.
The cost of the project may not be as high as in crime.
Okay, so Honorable, you diagnose the challenge in your constituency and how the strategy at Winnie. So where you sit, what diagnosis you say the national picture this party MPP falls short A, B, C, this is but I mean the
MPP was the most unpopular government on the ground than any other government I have ever witnessed.
MPP?
Yes. The Nakufado government was unpopular. Na bibia nkoso. Bibia ni wa na ekoso.
Na mo frustrate your mom rashibi.
Enya frustration no. So me frustrate you say phone way eni ho na phone ni wo ho I na frustrate you. Me say phone way nipa de ye ko me nua ba enya phone. Na me say on to phone ma me nua ba ntontimi nya call. Ana wa ta ma no a. Nya no aso de be che say de oka no boa wo phone ni.
Na money be ade o mo share from ni be ade.
Well, let me before into Asem. The catch mo bia no. Omo ayi omo aso che omo de opese omo tie. Nti se wo ka na kora che mo kora na mfu say we tamfo. Nti omo enu mu especially this assembly, various assembly bia nkoso. Kwan na asa ya unim say area si bebre na ye unengineered roads ye ntwa so. Nti say 8 good years obi wo akura bia se ntwa ne kwan so da na aka 4 months and aka 2 months am ya koto aba na otumi kutwa ne kwan so onto aba ntia we
mo style no
why mo style
munyina mo style
we should all learn, we should all depart from it
yantwe enfu ho
just say I mean there are a lot of things we have to learn. Me try okay tell me say there's anything like stronghold. I would disagree with you. As I knew this as far back in 2020. Stronghold in Ghana we are now we name trend in baby echo. And now we are arguing say, and this is one of the things MPP Jaboso for Kai. Look, Jaboso for say, Honorable, what dear, Usika Benyano, on train and copim send a better aba, and sana would be chip compound on my on train copim time my better and sana akusi school dine, and sana could choose you. The man I'm which scan, me Miss Asicana me yes, I did, meet me at all. So I told them, the sign I'm not any problem, by any year. But now no more prove them yes I no mope. The last minute you do see can bomb jedi. See and me catch almost say, why would you no pen? Mr. Jebremi. Obi o see be bonu duan to mpem da bi.
Omo chesika.
Eh, Omanhene na kan say, uni Ghana wa hu. Ana wa sheda.
Mo chebi.
Ye ko fa no hen. Eh, e bi ye bi e be che. Ba bi ani ye ni bi.
What me chuma sorry la ko.
Me say, e bi na me ya bi aka me chewu. Na me ko fa no wen. Me ko fa sika no wen.
Itu e bi kra.
Enti wo na che no. Ne mpempen so no nu de.
Me ko fa no hen.
Opposition MP.
Opposition MP. So was sika bi cha.
Large scale rice farming.
Of course, but me sika de na me ka che say.
By virtue of him, there wo ho kra say planting for food and jobs. Ana apeja na ko.
Nyenya me pa na me sura nka nyeka ja me tua ka papa. What your name? Ghana for omani abietu. I'm telling you, don't underrate them. Across ni babia. Across ni babia o. Me koye a program bi. Eni ma bi wo wa e hon political capital is very very high. Koye program bi e ko fa NGOs bi buy. Number eye screening. Yeah 202 surgeries. Na nipa ni delay ni mu na wo ko na o ye MPP ni na o ko ka che so ko to aba ma MPP. I say eh
ben share ure ya.
Men ko to ban ti akando. Ona mama hu ade sisi you know inti de obaye bia de wanim de obaye bia e de wanim so ho inti sika no de men ka se sika en play role sabi wo anya sika ntimi to fuel in rounds sabi wo anya sika kwa na say keep fit in the kwa ntimi nya sika kwa nto drums ntimi ginger the base of the party so ho ene mabunu mabai youth ye mabai on be ye ho hye. So what I say, intisika a play role, but yes, you can go on a ye bibia. And for me, a lot of the strategies they are adopted. I'm Miss Rom. We do baby a co-program. They insist that I talk first before they talk. Arrogance. Okay, I am my cover microphone. I'm a casa.
I must take you over.
Because we are my coin. So me sika 5,000. I said 2,000. Menya. No, my donate. We donate. But we say, oh, me buy. Me donate 5,000. Me buy a money 30,000. Yes, I'm telling you, that's what happened in Gabuso. That's what happened in Gabuso. PTA meeting, you need Chesika. What called PTA meeting? 35,000 Ghana cedis. PTA meeting. The Eko community, yeah, the list of it, 10,000. You know, so when you know, see, but I made the idea saying, you know, until we be a Namiyama Shemekakra. Say, I do not day and the money because Ghana for I receive more money. I see mono. So, in just a couple of boy, not ye bet to me. I be an ye de boa Ghana for mine. Oko grassrooter. A dear Bakwa, yan ye or many more podcast class a big woman ever home. Yan penny pumasibria. A mabum ajuma.
Youth unemployment.
Mabudu ajumayo. Say issues no na me fan on a scale no from 0 to 100 make us say adwuma nsem no kwa be 50%.
Wow.
Yes. Nti asudi da yeso no so we just have to be humble and Omanhene so when anya bibia ma wase a wonja anya den e mo ne kro no ade Ghana for echikra ne ahomaso kankan say manifestly part of the government. What the manen can bo asem nwi no nko. But the way say what can kasa bo ahye ne yem. Ni hu amamfo. Ni ekọ ye fra himfo. Na himfo binom hyehyɛ akyire ni hu na. Nipa no wo kwa akɔhyɛ abato adaka ne. Woni na ɛkɔhyɛ abato adaka ne.
Dabi.
Woni na ɛkɔhyɛ. Nti I think that I was say etnase. Realize issues no one after the other. Ade betu ayi. I mean him say baby o man yadru baby you na January dey edin pa
mo be chance ya find the excuse na
and the excuse o mo no mo excuses no
because the point is that aban be take over o man mo njo da wo nti we ba no o say ayi can say abene be dem abeto de enye
but you knew e kan ho asem before say
what dey your manifesto
yes
before
nti yen kan say your manifesto na ye de ababo ntin e be bibia from ne be my excuse. That's what we have said. Nemum ye inherit ye bia so and also say magana for who say bo ni edija yen nya ye japade e Ghana for japade inti you catch them so be see agenda 111 hospitals no want to me and see a new kra and I want to me and commission a new kra. I shouldn't tell Ghanaians.
I say odi aka no be ye
Dia aka no se meye mpo a e wo se me ma Ghana fo hu bia me be fa na free.
Ase mo nso mo die na mo ye schools amoye Ghana fo hu he na mo nso to aso. Iti mo nso mo beto aso no ma Ghana fo hu ba bia e wo.
Exactly. Nje wo se ma Ghana fo hu se.
Iti 111
na. Insiensary na all move from radio station to radio station. TV station to TV station, no, they couldn't commission even five out of the 111.
Even said to the best of our knowledge, the president has commissioned 3 so far.
3 na commissioning pono, baby, dan hunu.
I don't want
nothing. That's absolutely nothing in it.
I don't want shut out.
Make sure you.
I didn't know who Kasa say. I didn't want to say my
and never be a quick as a hospital, you could be and you bosom the Akosumuno. The commission hospital, Nipako Jaja. You were John Dramani Mahamo Teso, no commission hospital. Nanipako Jaja said, do wow. Say, you Santa Crown, would you say still? And you're prisoner. And you're prisoner.
If you didn't gumna you know,
say, Sabi, Prediasa. So, Koto, Veronica Bucket could see baby, and now set thermometer Koto baby, and no just a non quantity me a hospital, Jumano. Yeah, non quantity me a hospital, Jumano. Massa, so transition period, almost at the phone. You read Nina, until I make catch out say, see, we are, in my humble opinion, I will say a catch a gun for the AG, and you be now to one hour can say, or my reunions until the means and my reunion, the state to cruel woman, you catch it out. Yeah, them cameras in your you know how I do my work, okay? Let me fuck cameras, but be a no mutimate me coin and maybe catch and cut the Yana. And then in their own report, I bet if it me number make us a Garunis, I bet if hospital, yeah, once I discontinue, I didn't try, you know, but you do, you know. So, officer could continue, you demolish more than 90% of the yeah. But yeah, hospitals are more inherited, you know. Near dedicated sources of funding, let's get that way, and you says cannot no more to us. Besides, one side and 1 year, Capre Babay, no matter to say, Yanko to us. Okay,
so at this point, I am running for Omra Oshemre. What is that? Is into a warrior man, especially when there's change of government. And then I will go back to propose, Yenshas are Biaoni. If it's a by way back, said, okay, to get you agenda, one may bend my. But maybe the Mijawa, but the dedicated fund to Omau. But me, my basic news, a band's baby, Odima Cusino. One customer describe a Bayamuya Metina, a junk state in a woman. It's a better agenda one to Macoso.
Anything that Major will say. So ya make bia make you na me no nkoba me udi me nka baako na me wia me refi na makosha ase foforo me sha me nkomo na sen me se bia be fa no bia no ye beka ansa na se ye beto aso kra je be ye priority list ni bi ne dia hin no ma sha ase do ma sha ase no hin na hu hia pass mu hia hospital na bi ni hokra hin na ho na akwa animu kakra na dia hin ne betimi apesika dia to aso e so magana phone nyina ehu the real situation
until you are going to be as transparent as you can.
Why not? Tell so magana phone nyina ehu dia wo jade ho
former deputy minister wa baba mu pen wano na de don nwere bi wo
se no dia nwere no dia hen se me baba e bie dia also eno no nwere no ene se nwere dia na nwere we de fom nwere no dia me say e wo ho na mabeto no how difficult is it no be ya nwere I know to mean can say me buy and agenda 111 with the jam me no can say unte ha eno mampani be ka kire agenda 111 no ye the 18 months ni baby
e dey so be bofo mu bia no you count down 18
fantastic you free one no o sa be ka kire say oh wasrenya before 2025 I'll be hand over no or be deliver 111 hospital are you not here
me be ho asase manso buy it na ho asem
that time no my mampani as the last state of the nation address no nim say me bi ho a in any case okay so be there infant say 111 now man he said the wa okay who commission no 3 now wo hwe onyankopon animu ayema 111 wo de anye ye crowded yem infant say be 60 crowd na 50% impoe inti some make right from day one and I make say sad we anya de be baso omudi matema didie ni hodie because enya dro nya bibia adwumani ayache from ukaya or the cabe promise 88 so be any within 1 year during the COVID broadcasting so ukaya so okay me no do nkomo several time one to me anye ba kokura went to me 81 to me nsino no sari ko say 111 na me can say look omode anya begu ha nsuo begu ha we begu ha na ye be koto aba na be ka che say oh monto man ye ba be wie. I said this right from the beginning. I'm for dimatem or who dimatem the any hodie. And then where are we? And then what Nipa be 4 years. You are John Dramani be 4 years. Mahama be 4 years. The hospital, now my ministers ni be echo relax stay hotel no. 8 years. You couldn't even commission one. Na nyama eboba no. That's why I make us say, you better yebo. Nyaje handing over ni na. No me menye president. My dream chile say, bebia. Ye be fa no bia. Ye magana fo hu bebia fa ni free. Ye magana fo hu bebia nsuo no bebia deda. Nse ba se udi bi gusu a no bia nko ka se ehọ na abeto no na mfa bi ngu so.
Okay, so me no be we common because me say and day after the 7th of January 2025 unyame ya domna fe yedi tumi Ghana mind tumi shemonsa eno ma bebiri ebesesa Adam watch e woni betimi edi nkomo proper but jifago no watro krata tinti ba me summon up about nkoma yebo any one kasa your person. Omanhene, good afternoon. I have worked with Honorable Akando on a lot of projects, and one thing I learned from working with him is that give him any task outside his field of expertise and he will deliver. So when people were panicking about him, I for once remained calm because I knew he was going to deliver. Inti Jifaguno and Adiwiyaba. And Nana Ponsa Bidi Akose. Is it not strange? NDC came out to tell us some BVD machines are missing. Then within a few months, they caught a guy with one of the BVD machine. They came out to tell us there are some ballot papers being transported to Kumasi. Then Yamin comes out to say he has intercepted some ballot papers in Asante region. Were all these incidents coincidental that only NDC people arrested them? The truth will one day come out. Nana Mponsa Bidiako and lot of the text messages on Bessa Yebusa but can you feel the level of expectation from the Ghanaian? Do you feel it?
I can feel it.
Do you think that the party can live up to expectation?
We have to live up to expectation. And you see, there's one thing in governance: take the people along. Don't leave them behind. And yet, another promise and don't be a spectator. Be a what? Also be a citizen. Don't be a spectator. And so can you be now? Journalists crash and studio corner. So carry Ghanaians along. And yeah, can crash Ghana for say and yeah. And I'm in Obama constituency. I did back one. I just may no. No credit. Even if you say, am I yes or no? But yeah, wouldn't
throw.
Nah. Promise like I say, come constituency now be so be I say, I didn't my promise will be in your back of country. Into my constituency, one of the names of the friend is your friend Abua Ntetia. Abua Ntetia no. And ye be in 2012, me campaign no. Me ko be I catch am say, "Omo soma me on mache badwe fie." Na me economy konya Ntetia mpa me cham na so obi aso.
Wow.
So if you go to the constituency, you am the friend no. Inti yen crofo ni bia mo ye campaigner promises no. I na do so bi out clearly no unni hu capacity. Me gira ha sese me kase se me premier ye kwan bia. Na se me member of parliament na me minister. I don't have that budget. Member of parliament o budget ent me nye quota. Ndi an kan okra no. O kan chechirim. And na ma banya bayi. So ma banya nt me anya sa quota na. Ye be blame me, ne blame aban no because my government is in power. So hu. Ndi ye no krema. There's one thing, if you go to my conference, everybody will tell you. Say, I can't do cast obey be dear.
You forgot to say.
Fantastic. Of cast obey obey. The main yano, me from Anonka. The moment I be cast some be a leader. Now cast no be a India and you know any cry. In the mama for him believe say, and young man your semunti now ye be. Look, in the whole region, standard football pitch a boss ball leagues a bit to a boss ball, the whole region too. Baby any NSF Yasafo. Me yeba ko jabo so be de mesaka Emra yekoto aban. There was so much. Hey, I know na munu pe. Enunti honorable yenentem. I me call radio so catch and say, hey, you know what? Me catch them will say me raise up project we answer ya to aba me dada mo. I told them the truth.
You go roll like that?
Yeah. This job was from country. They mean to me and me catch them say no, this one mean to me yet. No mom. Yam baby me dem say canon kwa de. Me bon modern say me den. Me just be frank with the people. Upa from a cheap. That be such a consequence. That's how I do my politics.
But is it applicable in our national politics? Because principle is key. And that's what we all lack.
Look, after all, you will be that crime. You should be a Professor Messi in the politics. Should be the Professor Messi in politics. And today, he remains one of the most popular past presidents in Ghana. Obiya Bonidi. Okan as it is. So Professor Messi can't dear na mamua ne enye buapayo. No unim se emam na ho twa wontro. Ibia bibintra. So okan okra na edi ba bia no kra no kay. I'll give you a typical example. Me wo community bi ye fra ho agimadim. Na agimadim ekoto aba no. They will not listen to anything apart from so telephone connectivity. Mm-hmm. They won't listen to anything. One cancer assemble there and you remember home campaign. Hey, now man able to make more be na gift for the no. It was not that powerful. And unti amu year no free ho. Now me call community, now me gather courage, now me call community. Now me say you know what? Connectivity that make ho asem no. Gift the end there. Mon sabi to me account. No mum eno enye papa. Emwam enye strong. Na de mo benya be strong no. Eye ebia MTN 4 there. Na MTN 4 there na MTN enya aban dia. Enya nkwankwa bi adwuma. So we are in touch with them. No mum no. Omoa na be determine asem when no makoyo made. Ndi enya abotre na yenkopim time a ombetumi aye e de amaye. The anything on bring it may not be the best. At that time, I was very unpopular. Into me call no. And I made me open at the call and say, you know what? Mama 2 weeks, my brother telephone connectivity. 2 weeks. 2 weeks and already my business question on the floor of the house. No to me call. At long last, no Moses I give for Diana. It's I de call. No more de kono. Ada omodi ta niema ne kono ni etu powder e de gu car no
aniji
aba because oh enya we ne tia de e betima ye hello ba bi etie bia okay no omo plantain pussy ne mask nyina omo wie ya ba bia na kane no mu gina kra nya network afa mu nya bim yes afa so ba bia ba gina kra na obenya no so ofra but nipa na afa no so ofra free Chad offer free Togo offer now Ghana. It was so bad to the extent say I feel appreciate it say no krena me catch no mono and abamuno and I won those police stations.
Baby
won all of those police stations. No kre oka eya balada hotoba they make a be odabusu be anim. Inti yen sua sani ebetimi aka nokre ewe amanyosem mu ni yen carry the people along. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama be president da unim system nim unim what to do at what time. Look, I'll be very honest with you. I'm not supposed to say this on radio, but Omanhene unim say eba musia ubia a lobby to get somewhere. I said I asked myself, how can this man be lobbied? How? This is a man who has been a president, vice president, a president. He stayed in opposition for 8 years. Constituency BMU, he knows what is going on and everything. And do you feel say, so we to me na or lobby nunti or the so he knows what to do at what time. I have absolute confidence in him. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you, he knows. Look, a man for opportunity, a man or didn't sour from him. You think he doesn't know? And you're going to lobby him again? A man for opportunity. I listened to him. Nasia sorry, also at a point in time, not if fear, not can he really ne ma ni You think he doesn't know all these things? Until all of a sudden, about to me, they won't to me and whatever. Until I have absolute confidence in them. And but the edu say ano, it's about so Obejini din wako. Obejini din. Atem di din wo man mu nyina. Oti ne nyina. Don't think it has ne ye. Oti ne nyina. O ye nipa ebi se no, ebi ye ne ya. Ebi wo wa, sabi, da bia me kama asem say obi di watema susuma ne nya wo ya tie ne ye, de no kore no. Sua bibi frem. Ndi de ye no kore no, sua bibi frem. De obi aka fa no ho, na de ye no kore no. O sua bibi frem. It's all by Obejini din. So it's not about the lobbying near the idea. No. You see on one crown. No. Look, watch his message on the money, mama. He's been humbled by the results.
Extremely.
I'm telling you, watch him.
Demeanor from day one.
Watch him. He's been humbled. Into our dream, you bet me a year, JHD. That's what he's thinking about now. Sabi, impressed yourself. I dream to a bit about a BRU. It's not about adrenaline about buying a BRU, no. But it's about say, plenty of political party, no. Not that she say. NDC for the umba to me moi, mpunti to America. So ho, uni ho. Obi bo chi wo o ma yokuni moi. On so nyedin papa. Atumi anwen based on the legacies you have led. Look, I have had businessmen o ma catch me, although I disagree with some part of their statement there. Oh, munye so abofo de na mo de mo bakona mu di because ya le sika okrom. Onti bi da.
Bibiri.
Aha. I'm not me kata so. That's what it
intimudi.
Into America will say I disagree with some part of the statement. Not the kind of manka. But just the kind.
It's ablay. Obu bedi. Na ye di.
No, just say obu di krana e ba kuru. But I want to know which part now.
Me them disagree say ye ndi.
The mundi e ba ye de ba kuru.
So I just say inti hey okọ nkrasi na obi wo ha or say omo believe in say NDC ma to me mo ya nkane ya nya bi da. These are the track records of the NDC. Obia believe say NDC about to me, especially rural development no ekoso. The way no say no any ebe gina so ni wadwo mama di yanim ni yetumi entrench na ye party no yetumi aye no fefefe aye na attractive ni esie wura Asante region mu. Women
na moye dey
ni ajiko ye ni bebre Asante region
na moye dey
ni ajiko ye ni bebre
Kwabena me take kando
Asante region o de obete
na ye on
see this kind of idea somebody be anywhere be mu.
That's your political philosophy.
That is my opinion. There are certain things I also take a boxes be.
How I wish you said you be call one of the strongest challenges are now order that. Now one kasa cry frustrated maybe on bedroom. Okay say Omanhene would they surprise me call me checks no me call second go be demo.
Yes.
You know frustration.
Yes.
Because he's fighting something that somebody thinks that any interest.
Yes.
How I wish. Say Ghana nyina any desire yensua any say na ye choir essay. The omo betimi aye wo kwan bia so ama achinchim. And he's been there before.
Why remember there take it from me. Me jina hay. Me say o ma me bell boy cry na made him from betimi. Me ye na ma ye ni ye. Look, can I say issues just like we are saying. My co-ministry holder. Yeah, near my miensa. And yet Ghana ni be anywhere was complaining say Babu ni bi nya adwuma anya na gold chef from no akoyi any yawo. Nobody is complaining about that. We are complaining about three things. Yensu say mbachanya no. Mienu say ye too good ni we anya reclaim mo asase no. Mbachanya no.
Yeah.
Say ye use cyanide and na say bibisa chemicals. Nya no. Nya ne ma miensa we. So if you're a government now, focus on these three things.
How quick in a mobile mind? How quick in a mobile mind?
A mabu be anywhere. May be I can say, when you are Jubana Sako Anoa, or be ever board, you might go. No. It's about the negative effect of a Jumana and a Ghana form pay. Into one more.
Okay, so Minister, Mr. Minister.
Okay, with the opposition, you're not Prime Minister. So I mean, also, is that calling me minister? Is that calling me that not because you're in power?
When you're a strong MPP person, very strong. This MP is very eloquent. Time will tell where the end. Strong MPP. It's an admission of how.
Oh yeah, there are some of them who would call you and tell you, say, Kwabena me pewa Asempa. Obi kura chia no ka say okura ho high adwin kwadodo. Nka wo obi akọ
me kai ba ko bi a omko afari. Nani hu hantwi na mfram unia de mpa na wo pe
Akubia omoka MPP ni ba bia na ni den no hu. I saw a nice guy is power. And I saw me back say.
Okay, so Abranti say Mosuku na ofreno nyansapo UCC.
Yeah, nyansapo. Yeah.
Oman tell a candor that I congratulate him on his victory, but more particularly on the development projects and the innovative financing model.
Yeah.
I also admire his honesty, but tell him that Nyansapo says his time is up. He should leave Prince Boache Boatim, PRO, Ministry of Trade and Industry. Okay. All right, so that's it. And then Patasi NK Machia also the Asante King George there or Wabodamo Hokra. Also just we waka say na minja na kano kureno na kureno kano e say to go money na free in 10 years. Enti ai for your ambassador for na pedo asudi dame.
Yeah,
okay. As we wrap up, Ujidi say, oh no problem. Ujidi say, as I said, Ghana for enya botre. Edema the John Dramani Mahama administration now.
Yes, but and yet abotre per se. You John Dramani Mahama de necessarily be go bonti the obey in the first 2 weeks, first 40 days, first 100 days, first 120 days. There no one idea be go bonti. So what sabi Ghanaians are not unreasonable people. So what I say, interpretation will be along those lines. So obi anu me say any reasonable bystander would think say within the next 1 week, I was saying John Dramani Mahama is cathedral we.
Adam Bisi
cathedral. Opa. I think Mama catch us a question and couple of bosses. I said,
be careful, Mubisi.
You could see cathedral. I want him Ghana. Sabi. One more, and a cholera crack couldn't pay any kakramfa and a more by Ekosiise Cathedral. Maybe I would disagree with anybody who because of Ekosiise Cathedral.
To party this,
I would disagree with anybody, and this is a personal position. Disagree with anybody. But you need to say, I would disagree with anybody. Christopher, blackmail. Nobody can blackmail anybody. I would disagree. I have been a ranking member on the health committee for more than 6 years. Like Yakubu on Crampono, see ye pay up papa and money my was as you ha. Nanibachi Yankupon, I see Dynaman on your pet upon papa. Nani ma eti ye was as you saw Yankupon heaven when anybody.
Nanampo Sabidiako, we be now, brother, yes, Wakuma. Or say, Omanhene. I can't allow Honorable Akando to go without asking him this question. When Honorable Eslusu sat on his lap in Parliament, why didn't he push her off? I'm not okay, but tell me,
so I do. Yeah, argument or platform. So I almost man, Maria de Permaco pitch and to platform. So that's a meeting. Come, baby.
Okay, if you could do, sure, chow.
Oh, if you are
MPP, if you could do MPP, if you
oh, if you are, yes.
Oh, they will not call, but they have a better man, tell a candor to stop acting like he's changed. Oh, and imagine before na Ajizeme.
Oh, I stop acting like that.
A change person, but I
know where he was going to go. I know where he was going to
go. Man, we cried yesterday, and my king can say speaker, Jenny Parliament, for January 2nd.
Or the court, Joma passing
mini budget ne de anyama na e wona me be sense o man finance minister amfan ko me ready kaka
na
in
abro
it's wona me be o man who say in 2012 no
baba we since 1992 baba we nanye anye since 1992
e see that no baba kwa de me defeat 2012 in 2012 yenim se parliament agitu mu somewhere November 2016
and na kwa me hu no
o man 2016 2020 na ye October mu and na mo pass sa mini budget no adena 2024 extend ya till say ye kase a aban ya to abawie a obi ehunu direction a ekoye and am struggle parliament
yeah come ashe badwafia ye wo government business the leader of government business nya make Kwabena inter candor and out to forcing and they move government business the majority leader or the leader of government business only determine what to do at what time. That's what I say. Inti na ya de ba ko a ehu hia pa nti mo frɛ putupu bia mu ani nim sɛ saa de ni nti ono ma frɛ yibedu a we dodge yibedu a we ene ya ye nyina ya betena sɛ sɛ mfa no man fama sɛ ye minority for ne wɔsɛ etu ho agya sanke de aba nti aban no te so no ene wɔsɛ oye no de ba ne nyina ebubu ho ne ya gitum a ya de ehu hia pa betumi akwati a o man no but up to now ene ya sorry I ba second
abraya no ba questions pass o mo de ama me na me hwa lawyer penyin ba ko pa lawyer botwe o say hey today the Akando came for you. No Busa, what about e-blocks? How many did they commission? Only 32. Please, Akando's backyard, a Hunter hospital has been commissioned on 5th December.
Hunter is not in my backyard anyway. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, no, okay, say on the 5th of December.
We'll go there.
So if you could to Abba, say, tell Akando to stop acting like he's changed person now because they want power. He wouldn't be talking like this if they had lost.
I'm not a changed person. I have continued to be like who I am, and I say it as it is. And you know me better.
They may be shining in the shoes because for 8 years.
Maybe shoes there. It's very good you are saying it today because I love shoes.
Yes.
And he knows I love shoes.
Competition.
Me question you na me do me mo me mind say me 1 year sika me yan back to shoe back kwashe. So it's all about now baba oba him me say shoe aka Kwabena shoe efe. Oba kwa bisa ne bo no say hey masa enyankura mu. So he knows about shoes. Nti me nji me be deputy minister me we are your opposition. To be kwa me reference me deputy minister la. No me
that's good.
Yeah, that's it. After 7 January, 120-day promise. No, so you're placing we are. The ministry, how very related with the media. You know, lead the bawa. Because
I say, Confuboni obeshan come say Kubebon. Except that you know Muntiasem. By a movie, we have relationships near the Adubia, individual differences. It doesn't mean no money. Your Bakumi Nubio had almost no Mutiasem. You know, you had very good relationship with them. Any part, you better be a pressure and also offer a mean for you. I know say, my better hand, I mean, make at yourself.
Yeah.
You make me afraid.
I wouldn't go first. Say, I can't say the consequence.
And now better than and you're crossing now and make me afraid. Okay, what I say, and I am miscrossing you and make me retain.
Exactly.
What I say in the Siano Ebia cost bear 20 and about in the meeting. But me afraid more Ebia bear 2. Unfred tuning you can for them. Eba. So what I say, I didn't think mammy, oh, friend me. Na me ne woka o me dan me ka me se me mfa. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, so
what I say. But
that's it. Short notice by Ojebre any other.
Yes. Mama, because I never to me. Second position. And the man can cash. And the man can winning say, produce a show. 1 hour to the show, so produce show. Well, so we not still local 25. Me joining me.
Please have a job that's it. What are you?
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, I want.
Well, Kwabena Asante, as a member of Parliament for Joabos, ranking member, Committee on Health and the Nutrition. Hi, Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa, and I'm Abna Pukia Ahiniawa. 21 minutes after 4. I'll tell you much about Kese bills and I've Mario if you say Obapa products and then the shopping for this Christmas because my Jumas Doormaster promo so Eguso EcoBank and so Kokoba Modema for fraud awareness no remember that inside no power jet batteries so battery papa amna enya oho ewa
oman we de oho awode enwosra enam
good
Apostle RK Buama Aje Genovesia Emma All Nations for Christ Church International. Now we not say pastors to the rescue. Not just say make okay kind ashasiana. In fact, betwam wakan ehumani nyina omo ebo so baby o money free MPP NDC abayan hodo aba de omo ka de omo betina se ebeye na ni nyina mu no na omo asisudua se omo de dwumade bi no prayer marathon ya mode eba de o my Ghana abesho bode ne nsa nti ani apostle be kom ni ahye se de ho hye tie ebre ya sa prayer marathon na ehye ne awie apostle asumdwen
counts
with that say na yen share baby say why prayer marathon amode mo my Ghana
you medical and nyame ase akwambie yesia we be e amame ene Ghana mpenifu nyina and I need to true Asempa FM so nyame nsham bebre for this opportunity me did say yina de ni to for more ebi hu se oman Ghana efebra yenya fa hudi ebisi enedey enema senia esese eko na omanfo eho etowom na ede asumdwe ba oman no no yenya no sakra se Ghana for can even the good old days kra ebit makase enye bribia ebit makase na amanfo nyina ho atom if independence ebisi enne omana fa ho kire amane or how bebre mu ye hwe ifi ye papa nkroma ebreso ankra no mbae betu no na buzi abaye achampon baye sa de besi nne utimu se omana fa or how na amane bebre mu ye hu se ohwe sampenifo ebaye nyina obie ne ho na sebe adwembone woni tirim se oba bedi oman nya na mmom ne a ekosi ye ne se omo enya asafo no backen asafo no nhyedan nyinanim enjina mpanifo na chi emfam paebo enhyehyɛ wom emmom ho ban emfi all the various challenges are omo face no because amanyo enya de a edafom e okun kese pa sebe ya ewa asori mumpo no asori dem hokra no okun kese wo ho empe ahene se wo hwe oman mu nyina so awo nkrofo of various religions and beliefs and practices and all that enti esa safo no entimi ammo aboso anta mpanifo ye chinti no obia eba ni agena wa tu ebedu time or kono na huro na ye huro no opa hwe efi nkroma so ebesi ne ye papa kufado de hwe vema ode baaye se na ye je na wa tu na the goodwill na owo e wo manum but ne sebe mpenifo yenim se wo boni dimpa na ekoye abufu ede ama ebinom sebe enya de papa nti hu se oman no atosin akachire bebre sese yen ayeye asofo no ye sorry ejina ye na so na ye sheda etu oman no ehye eradensa na bibiara atochema se ye musu bi se ye numi bi ene da oman no so a ye mpenifo nyina ye joma wa tu eduta ma omo ko na ehuro enye baako enye mienu enye miensa almost every president and every leader in this country sana ye enunti ena yatena se ehu se ensese bra onyame adom ya elections na ye san be hye amamu fufuro ase no ye san etena saa suban no amu ese bomoden se aban fufuro a oba no ye be so na sene ewo mpai bomu akom chine mu na yede no esi akonwa no so yede ni si akonwa no so nso a ye nyae no saa na mum ese de mpai boto aso saa magana fu nyina bompai a kusise ni aye pese ehu ewo man mu no ibehu because on say sebe wa krachefo akese ewo ha so ko if you are seeing now almost every university in the world Benya Ghana for a kuku dam. Almost tried there in university. So we in Newman Horo. Make I say briefly, I'm called South Africa. The city engineer in Johannesburg, not a Ghanaian. I see bisa se dentina nkrofo ewo amama horo so a omo bo moden but omo baye man mu a na yaka omo hye omo ntumi empie enye ni patitru bia obi bebi adwuma organa ha na adwuma na gu and so many things emma oman no enyina yie eno nti na ehu say to me ehye sam pai boy na yesre osuru nyankopon so onhu ye mobo a me gide so nyame ede na hoden betai ye nimdefo ye technocrats ye nyansafo ma suade akuafo ene afarefo bibiara edwuma oye no onyame ede na hoden ebeka ho amana ye na asumdua
hyasie ebreben another ben
bacho your 7 days Pastors to the Rescue Retreat so from the 30th of December Ekosiise 6th of January 2025 starting midnight of 30th no sa the Ekosiise midnight of 6th January
na chese na de chie na no na yesoi mampani
nti ewie no an just say we were 7th mu na ye de mampani foforo no esiso na pacho ansana obebam no yes a prayer marathon I invite asofo bebre osofo bia be leading bible 1 hour we another person take over for all those 7 days
ni asofo no doso
for 168 hours
wow
that is for the 7 days
it's 168 pastors na
wow into a very big event but then started publicity no in Crawford Bebre in him into a bit me abano a bit banner say boy a bit my recycle say be ubili d and no home kakra ne be a third day no assign but but then say 168 in answer to me ba umbelidi
Matenti 7 days no adwumadie any plan no after 7 days no bibi wachira
pa 7 days no the main prayer time I know ye share at one place near the boss empire no
location be yan fan
but asylum down here your baby I from former asylum down police station sorry no a better prayer grounds na empire no koso but we are in Shishaya Wahon say Ghana need Biara make it a pledge. Ese na otwi biano obetu dakro aye ono ne krada they say na Omanhene Kwabena na chese ebina de bia no the 1 hour ebe bompaya magana
patriotism
yes na watching the come kakra minim sa come to na nkrofo bebrem pe
metimi kwa si 3 madwuma nti
wow
inti ya desre na second na force say no ohwe bra na papa akando etia na kana besimisu because utimo say this one so na expectation no eso sene na o ka se o mampani fufura ye no kra no utimo say atono so because she nipa horo she vote onya ye she parliamentarian say it's
asudi dance
no so na say am fam paibo consistently and persistent and dietria enye yi and the danger ne say this particular regime anye yi that will be the end of democracy in Ghana. We nyankopon yi akere yen asofo mpanifo bebre nyame yi akere wom enti yen nyina ye gina time bomb ho say
esi eni bre
anything we will do to make us succeed. That is what we must do.
So we have to do our best.
So clearly, maybe along the line, and we should imbibe in ourselves, that Ghana culture now. that selflessness no that oneness no that Ghana factor no yen kwaka say NDC then Ghana must succeed say onwo ehunu na hunu say we a test case ma Ghana for nyina efa ke maminka bi amanyosem no say we ankoye ni stra ene na yes I pj mu am ya okeka na kosoro no wa hia na
efa na obinya sa ho de no grade apj mu bio nti se na papa no ka say baby offer ho say we ho your stronghold
ebi ni ho
Omanhene, it is very very true. We share the voting pattern and it is say adwena nkrofo the vote to only allegiance to
a particular party
and no so ye ebeboy
enti se obi ba no anye na dwuma pe say Omana ebeji nyina nsem enu nti na yetu sa ena eso nti e adesre na yes Ghana fo nyina if 1st January ye the top platforms ahoro so yes Christian TV stations ahoro any other TV stations say omonfa prayer topics no ento for the day nti sebe ena efie dai nanka efie da fo nyina fu an kofi fo nyina eyi ene dey si ho say e omkrada na sa omkrada no omu dedicate a part of it e dey abompae amagan
akonchiro munye no be say anade obetu
your categories 4 your category A no you from 9 p.m. the previous day to 3 p.m.
There's a Thursday I imagine. You ever say oh yeah fiada Thursday anajo. Anajo no nkuno. Now akopim the following day 3
na 18 hours and we category A. And the category B and we 12 midnight to 3 p.m. because they say a person crofo didi anajo. They say to me break and san anajo edu. In this category B you know 12 midnight to 3 p.m. And a category C, 12 midnight to 12 noon.
Okay.
I want to fall in.
And your category D, and we be a pregnant woman, nursing mothers, and we are 10 a.m.
Yeah. It's 12 a.m. to 10 a.m.
to 10 a.m.
And yet, by their age, no. One man, you don't want to be careful.
By 10, and we
each day and the prayer topic.
Our prayer topics for all the 365 days.
Great.
It touching on everything.
But so for me, it's a brand it's a same Baba Boy and Kaye. A brand. It should not be a one-off thing. A brand about a Kaye who said that patriotic prayer and I shall see a bono that a country Ghana for this administration to succeed in the interest of Ghana's democracy. As I see it, brand. The consequences thereof, no. If there's failure or this administration, maybe.
Your letters are come political parties, no, sorry, NGOs, and campuses and everywhere. A poem say we a national clarion call. Ma omomfa and your partisan Debbie because Sebi NDC for an airbus say so many year. MPP ni biko jina baby a obi be genedi but so man year this brush no be paint to be as you people you are failed and the consequences I don't know how it will be and in temperature sir and mpai bono
that's
apostle mamena say number ben na bia no be person of frail na ojinchi mu ya
your number no is 0549 762196 0549 762196 in Timpacho enone your number so being super say Sunday prayer topics ni be Emmanuel or fresh number where and I say or getting WhatsApp
okay
sending
my na say Apostle RK Buamaji a general overseer all nations for Christ Church International a pastors to the rescue. Yes, you was so dear, a woman, a family, and me a banada, to my family, and I say, a Joda, and I Junon Chrome,
from the 1st of January.
Okay, and what when you want to come in? So, that's it.
With a major, now you're rapport watching security experts. Also OTA of Aviating Italy. It's a rapport watching your child. Now, and you may so with man, I was invited Gawa. And no a Ghana Association of University Administrators. Omo a year annual dinner 2024 Gawa dinner. Na me MC.
And the same member.
Oh, it was so bad.
In fact, me dietitian say after 3. Mami nidi. And you win a fin about 241.
Today,
it's my band to my baby.
What didn't tell me.
Okay.
Now, yeah, Ghana Communication Technology University.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're trying to suffer when you're some meta. You're government member, so Momodena Ebra. Now, this may miss our question.
Yeah.
Was say, please ask Omanhene Kwabena Asante that is it right for the IGP to state it categorically that they cannot provide safety security for electoral commission to do another
I've not, in fact, I've not heard the IGP say that. It will be very strange.
Lamtekin, Rashid.
It will be very strange. Well, sir, Brunya made the ample for Giadaroma.
Oh, Nyamia Duma, 26th. Next week, yeah.
Next week.
26th, ye common pong, Mijinamudata, Asante Mampon, Cotanechi, ample for J leaves, ne bandeno, a best chef to Phoebe Brinoa, we high life, and a banty, Ubechamu Asante region, baby, I am against ya, Asante Mampon, na yen quota, na sample for GHC. Na event no last year me koye and I had so much fun man Miss Sasa
me quite a high Kameka almost about 15 years back I'm koye near celebrating 10 years no?
Yeah
me video.
Oh, okay.
And me man out to see. I'm not medasi. Medasi P. Mamenshia Guy G. We also have browse TB and you brought your text or comment about the kind of shoes a year. Nanyam for Kwabena Kando Eshe. Nana se fachum. Nana memao afeshiapa na machi also. Good afternoon, bro. Say advance happy birthday on Sunday to Miss Helena Bessie of Kofroidra Technical University. So, Miss Helena Bessie, who are Kofroidra Technical University from Nanase Fachum, and dear bro, the jobbing member of Parliament in Asante region. I will also a charm. Good evening. Mejidi also ohoye. Sansona Ken George and Sodiaba. I'll say Kwabena. Ghanaians don't need macho. All they want is carry them along and get them food to eat at a cheaper cost. So Ken George, Ewo Labadi, and also Ede Abba Jimmy Owusu Kwarten say. Omanhene, please tell Akando to be mindful of his stand on the National Cathedral. Okay, so that's Akando. Or no, Ejina Nebia in terms of position that we'll take. Lamtekin Rashid, Temagov City say, tell Akando to continue bragging because they have won with apathy. They have won apathy elections. So Lamtekin Rashid, that's what you also think. NDC 4 at 40 minutes after 4. Mekao say Kese built for Egusukai say nay. One services I want to provide being ultra modern building designs and architectural drawings and which building constructions and building renovations. Now, as some the money tiana say Kese Builds Limited aircar say only design now one asa SC Ediamau Edembia Ope one in Edema say commercial apartments say hotel say school private residence ground mudi juma Edemam. And which is one civil engineers no wanna be pa eba adansi ne honim dia. You can't just go beyond them. Kese Build. One say for one war 0543 297333 and 05046949969. And I say one website www.kesebells.com na watimini one edi inkita hona bibiako. So Bapa products from January up to December edi in terms of enuania yenwa ufi the Africa Queen mackerel anafi oba papa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Clearly, these are products when your relationship are up to this point and beyond the year 2024. Once you are doing your Christmas shopping, if you say Obapa products, no range of products, no obenya say bushani bidia kofi. Ibine Africa Queen mackerel, ibine Oba Papa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Dudu nankasa de fre 0302 668357 0302 668357 na watimine won edi enkita ho door master so say you are saving big into them day a year shares from code about a free 11th of November Ekopim 31st December a say one shall say that you are enjoying up to 30% off Bibia okoto free a year door masters so na fe one sa aboa amwo say adepa anwato e de free ho one only one bi ne exterior steel security doors full metal doors elegant wooden bathroom doors opese okosra na okohwe ba bia on wa Pobiman Tobus Ashalaja 3rd October Suhum Fianko near a year Islamic school no obey enso ben the forest reserve Kwabena ACP Estate Junction, Tema Community, Ewo Dowenya Kwano so Adepa Junction, Kumasi, Inside opposite China Mall Junction. So you don't have to miss out. Doormaster, save big promo no also. Fred 0548 402640. Jackson, did I hear you talk about is it Dasky or Jasky or whatever? Abra. And then 050 589 2268 na watimne door master 4 etimedion in Kitao. Door master standing out in terms of a year apono ahodua eboye pa. Ekobange boy and kaye. It's that time of the month and it's that time of the season, festive occasion, Christmas. Enti one cow say be aware. Na frosted so one for all kinds of air device no the juma. The Ecobank the temper one kai one adofo no one tief one one dinkita hone nsa so. Said the kind bank account details no can only be updated at an Ecobank branch. It's your Ecobank the juma. One share and kaya one ebo ama me when yet me about the DK say your bank account details can only be updated at the Ecobank any Ecobank branch. 2 or say Ecobank mobile app can only be upgraded at the App Store or Play Store. 3 linking your Ghana card to your Ecobank account is at any Ecobank branch or at www.ecobank.com. 4 do not share your password, PIN, OTP, card information, or any other personal information with anyone, whether remotely or face-to-face. 5. Never give the 16 digits or any number on your bank card to anyone. 6. Or say avoid any calls or messages that request to click a link. And the Tosun report any suspicious SMS, email, or phone call to the Ecobank Contact Center and delete such messages at once. When in doubt or feel insecure, offer our numbers with Ecobank Contact Center 0800 003225. When you are in doubt, please Ecobank customer TNE. You are calling this number, Dedikanye 0800 003225 toll free into Emma Urenfi. Na Christmas way and compare battery bia manin kuja onsi kwantimfi. Power jet batteries and a amasa a how near Nimguase na hochre any kodanda you would have gone through because of one tour the papano a year free precopedia mao. Power jet batteries, the Roxanne Ventures, sole distributors on and a distributor car power jet car batteries. Oh, show on a Shalom Sports runabout or telephone here 020 80 90 789 or 0242 3147 74. Afi one in Krabatani biwo Ashaman Kowa Naso or Chinenti Enterprise. And crying so every battery shop Ewa Boso Kai Kumasi Kwame Koba Enterprise Pampaso. And I feel when nature battery shop be also a magazine a Makum Macro Junction Ubenyabi El Honum. Inti Macau say a battery audi di Juman Kwandia it should be a power jet battery. Now what team they think it out. Do you know much about Access Sports Agency? Maybe on Como Actual, but after this break, you're on Comedy about Access Sports Agency. Now, what team you are say one Juma one day.
Chester, me gas a crana Chester. Who be switching them? Why dear? Yo, Rosaline, my dad.
Dien tank na meta min high. Syntax tank. Dien na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so uni my favorite color no. Tank ben ne bit me ayama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na bebie Syntax tank. Eye strong, eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amoanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Kwabena Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
OneXBet and you saw a walk it can with the book game. It's your person Dawase. Cause you travel bet when you chain. Then your 1x free bets now what you are their air kwama for promo code GH free for signing up on onexbet.com.gh. So then your 300% aquaba bonus. Bet the correct score no every Tuesday, question Monday. Then you're guaranteed free bet. And you pump eddi bidada. Can one now for no more. Then you're going to win JEB. Or 1x free bet so. Gambling when you're true. Into channel wash you. And your man wanna win if you do watch it. Gaming commission agent Krato Yatum.
What is some musical concert? Basso Afefofro. New Year no. What is one samana?
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 Jumedi no. And no one FM na ubi say na. Ho, na say we die. Obi anim.
What sha?
Eye enijie Jumedia. Ghana ya High Life papa. And ye di bedia sa. Live band papa bi. Ya ye di jams. And so Afra. DJ Simienua. Wamo di nyumu adani. And eba bebwa. Ma ye timi try na say. Anajumu ni nyina. Enya no kwao.
Enyo papa nie, enamunie, ensanie, ebeye nijie nkoa. Hey. Namasanso te say, eye all white affair enter the fit and kwan.
Sa pepe eye fita and ye this year afifofro no ekwai. Baso 1st January 2025. Our Silver Star Towers. And you may non see pepe.
The money and need Siemro Sokra ne say.
Ticket no aya for 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 Ghana cedi for couple. And also so bet me a dial *714*003*3#. Now a ticket. So ufri amanone na oba bedi bronya. Any new year no Ghana ha. Na se when nije Ghana High Life papa and sasa o mese kra. Adom FM Strictly High Life 2025. Eho and a action in ebewo New Year. Mark your calendar no 1st January 2025. Aya Adom FM Strictly High Life 2025. Yes yo. Brunyen uji wania. Bomodia na fa condom ebo humban. It's say HIV and AIDS ewo.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day.
Merry Christmas!
Run!
I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew he was sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Poster.
Imposter.
Imposter.
I don't trust that green guy.
Now that red thing, we are no trusts. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them. And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people? If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One night guest in cinemas 25th December.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nananum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nananum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nananum enyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yi nso ya ye no sensuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadien krat
Ajapadia Snokwe Wedensia mu eya asase. Se ubenya asase amanso bia eni so no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ado ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands are Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment will pay via a bonnet da for my manso bia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate and Kotosa Simian for a 20 and ma anyway cheap. Woman we our cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities.
Get ready for another exciting and memorable time with the family as we bring you yet another fun-packed edition of the Joy FM Family Party in the Park.
Set in the Ebri Botanical Gardens, families will once again be treated to lots of bonding and fun activities such as cooking competitions, tag of peace, sack race, musical chairs, dancing competitions, and so much more.
Guess what? We're taking it a notch higher this year. There will be a whole food village where some of your favorite food brands will be present, so you don't need to bother about food at all.
And the new Games Village will be lit with assorted 3D games, FIFA, and many others. This Christmas, Santa will be there with his bag of goodies for the family.
That's not all. Kamido, Kwampa, Kwabena, and many other artists will mount the stage to light up the party.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is simply the place to be for families this Christmas.
Mark the date, 26th of December 2024.
Ebri Botanical Gardens, 10 a.m. sharp. Tickets are going for only 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6.
To purchase your ticket, use the short code *714*003*3#. Select Party in the Park and follow the prompt.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Low Fat Spread for Bread. Always on point. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Velton's Beer, distributed by Kingdom Books and Stationery. Aquaba Bottled Mineral Water. Day by Day Men, distributed by Dream Cosmetics. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, creating memorable family moments.
Adam, Adan asa wutiti.
Busia me pe wo bank no. Wasi agye me wachina mo de. Me so me ne bi.
Na wa fresh CBG for. So we adwuma wura. Opesa wo tre wo adwuma mu. Ana ankrankra wa biebie nnwuma. CBG collateral free loans no ma wa kwanya bebre. Me say wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wa adwuma. Ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi gye kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis. Wonji agye mu de bia.
Sa we de sa Asempa o.
Se CBG kasa wo pe asetena pa ma won customers a. Ye na kire asetena wakonya nyina japade a wo ho. Enu nti mema agye mu de ana japade a woni no. Ntwe won sign. Kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne. Kai se nhihye kakra wo ho. Akwa baba ahoto.
CBG, we stand with you.
Hello, spare driver. Who is sending sales nana?
Oh, boss me de car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss na one year insurance no.
Charlie, menyam ranko you. Na wose me ko efuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face you wose me san come market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so nu aduane ma me yire o.
Boss kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is we be send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242-426-396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya wo car insurance bebia ne abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya wo 0242-426-396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Na science dia kesi aga na fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ne battery issue ato kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gu ahodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop will be a wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop will be a waswame mazi. Amakom Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Jasefa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Deep pepper perco. Deep freckle. Africa Queen Tea. Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yase papa?
Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no freckle? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa.
Nikunu say. Oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Missy honey. Oh say. That means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel day. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this a would ye diamond. And make your name taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prep. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no more keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't cut to your tongue.
middle. Now then I watch why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye titriti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I me catch will say. Mato 3P garlic mixture. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawanum.
3P garlic mixture.
And moja edu mofusane no. Echeye. Natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Now no na madam for kofimpo catch me say. He work natural hair for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wuko tojene wapaso na sorry ya. Wu complaining no. Sa wonum 3P ya. Ebe jani se Edroi enya ma pemfo. Ema woma no fo. Anansa nkwada wonya nyemfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and Kings Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah, Fred Piwak, 024-89-288-24, and 020-100-0021.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Ebe time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na de boni. Amie humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasamai. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofanko Barrier. Adabraka. Ayigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi. Kesema. Kolegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Meminida. 14th December. And Meminida Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so. 10 a.m. CB. Na support your area now community. Wait me so following with social media platforms and hold on super pia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make way sia konkon. Synthesis tanks. Aye strong. Aye tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Medima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your
Esanso my Ghana gwan boaso. Adi shafin pino enedu no nayo penima ba 20 no. Ewo se wo yahwe ye pa. Esansi wo nkrofo bi wo no mu a. Odalenda ne nsem no kura ni. Na waba mane a enim. Entene seba na mane bobi pose hu no kura wo mu dia. Ene na hye ne man nso. Die di kan. Baabi amane boni fira eba no. Hwe se nsentwere kwa wodro bo amane akrogen no. Ba hwe sansem ya watena de firi ho no. Na so se wadwemu ye wo na ade a. Ene na ba fukro na wo ko ye ko yenhwehwemu no. Kobia watwero about esno. Na kenkan ni ye. Na de etosumiye no nso. De otwo sansem no. Ye ne mo hwehwemu kakra. Samre yi die. Wono mo makwadere. Enko na betimi ajo mama ne bo edi. Te sabato komisa. Ena National Commission for Civic Education. Ne mprensa so no. Sama ne bo awonsa aka no. Pensem mu. Hwatifia sam ne de ekire. Kasamfonya na asemfonye ne so. De na ekire. Ne krakra no. Kwa befo so. Na bogana.dubawa.org. Me hwe ma ne bo no mu wo ho no. Uwia. De yachi wo social media so. Ne ke WhatsApp channel no eho. Sankratoi. Dubawa and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
What is some musical concert? Ebe basso afefofro. New year no. What is one samana?
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 Jumedi no. And one seven na ubi say na. Ho, na se we die. Obi anim.
What sha?
Eye enijie Jumedia. Ghana ya High Life papa. And ye di bedia sa. Live band papa bi. Ya ye di jams. And so Afra. DJ Simienua. Wamo di nyumu adani. And eba bebwa. Ma ye timi try na se. Anajumu ni nyina. Enye no kwao.
Enyo papa nie, enamunie, ensanie, ebeye nijie nkoa. Hey. Namasanso te say, eye all white affair, enta fita nkoa.
Sa pepe, eye fita, and ye dishia afifofro no ekwai. Ebaso 1st January 2025. Our Silver Star Towers. And you may non see pepe.
The money nijie mro kra ne say.
Ticket no eye for 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 Ghana cedi for couple. And now so bet me a dial *714*003*3#. Now a ticket. So ufri amanone na woba bedi bronya. Any new year no Ghana ha. Na se when nije Ghana High Life papa and sasa wo me se kra. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Eho na action ni nyina. Ebewo new year. Mark your calendar no. 1st January 2025. Eye Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Yensho Brunyan, Ujiwania, Bomodia, Nafa condom, a ball humbine. It's answer HIV and the AIDS.
One expert and so I walk it with the booking. It's your person Dawase. Kosu travel bet when you change. Then your 1x free bet. Now what you check their air Kwamao. For promo code GH free for sign up 1xbet.com.gh. So then your 300% Akwaba bonus. Bet the correct score no every Tuesday, Kwasi Monday. Then you're guaranteed free bet. Any pump pim at dibidada. Can one now for no more. Then you couldn't get when JEB. 1x free bet so. Gambling when you're true. Into channel wash you. And your man wanna win if you do much. Gaming commission agent Krato Yatum.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
6 minutes after 5, hi Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa, and I yet twasu on various of text messages about making kind Eddie Amon. But I told you, say, Axis Sports Agency, Mekan Wasamacho, so you'll be a year when you board Boho Padia. This is one unique opportunity for you. Your trials were Europe, and I say an opportunity to join a team be on and then Axis Sports Agency, the right agency, sports agency, only kasa, bibi abeko kama edi amao. Fred one was 059-527-2293. Afe WhatsApp on 059-527-2293. Or you share Axis Sports Agency, one was so too. Heaven Church Junction, Ebe Agbeve, Herbal Hospital. Axis Sports Agency. Yeah, wow, ama or talent, you know, what to me, Eddie Abaye, something professional. My life insurance company, Koso Kyle, say, oh, joining my way, a simple life insurance, a year, my life, no, MTN Momo, oh, Dali, *165# or MTN, if you are registered. With me, enjoy up to 16,600 in terms of a year cover for yourself, and if you one selected member. Bibi apa say o update no na so we say bia o no akwanya nda obe dial *165# na fi uhia mo so ofre one customer service no 024243 999 0242439999 na kai hunu say enye my way dia and na clearly no way. Syntax Yadama say, I am a testimony myself because me use Syntax tank. Makomako num na jumedi edidio bia me using a boy pa very strong, very tough. Syntax tank for cow say Christmassy and beyond say tank na kotodia kopedia tough na very strong. 0244 335 168. Na what even one Eddie inkita hona bibi ako kama Eddie amao. Ebraso se Eddie and komo empayinfo atena se make us say die ye nukbenu congratulations great Accra what deliver it's a war and I say unya power all relax wa kunyuma sana wetima baba kasana banka to bank operating Congratulations. Yes. And then Emmanuel Kwesi Kwati, onye new name about the Ministry of Education. Was he? Avishapa?
Before I just want to Emmanuel Dominic.
You pay your bike.
So, on no kind of Emmanuel. You know, you're going to start in free.
But you're still at the ministry.
Oh,
me. Be that
oh, saying I go for until the 7th of January 2025. Because say you because I can create a bit my idea.
Mugusu ye nyuma. Mugusu ye payments.
I can't speak to that, but even if there are any payment, I'm not sure there is anything wrong with that. I can only speak to normal. I have briefing upon, and of course, a normal SWA may work clients to speak upon. Maybe may need facts to that regard, but the idea was every him out there. But I'm not
the Mugusu commission.
Meaning say maybe na hopefully next week, be a Nyankopon be a Monday, we are looking at our friend say, be a Accra STEM Academy, all things being equal. And
could be.
Yes. Even on the payment, we say, and no payment to Mayeko.
Because no say issues about
yeah. Because no payment
work is still progress.
Yes, no payment one ya what's the results on mark.
Emma.
And the mechanism no say 25 million koi. And
the issue of a buying SSN we are end bits no any careful
I think said the intent of one more kasa and the bonus. So who say you in your home kroma and memono so no yesua de koye nim we develop and we progress. And the Brunibeka is a precedent in history, they are guide. Say, be draw on a beard for repair back for at once, no answers, I no the way, no my contract. I think that is the whole essence of the transition. They say, it drew why you protected the whole idea of the transition. So that we don't get any excesses. But if they are legitimate concerns, they are legitimate payments, they are legitimate recruitments, I'm not sure, say, a year is in the wrong direction. Because I'm not, for instance, clearly, I say, be a supplies as somebody no come secondary school from Kora and they be on private school. Now see a trouble with them Kora you have to still pay them. And if you look at it in a holistic approach, the intent and I said but na motive and for the casa say oh you trouble we there shouldn't be any payment in I don't know. Maybe I mean who say be a bonus so just to prevent excesses and to prevent abuses. So we go how say me call the message ho to me sure say anything ya sa nkomo na ye de eba but o fan of say trust ha so our here obey for so as e bia no na why kedi so na why ki so no mu so say wasin so he no
oboso ache
one more machines are breaking down and no no chi ukonye ska enra I was say ya do aba wi nji wuntwa na wasi da be na be make na se parliament de omo na omu na ka say omo Article 71 in Jamaica. And then the payment in Libya. Now, you see the payment, irrespective of when the payment is effected, the payment is not an event, it's a process. And there's a work at them said there shouldn't be any payment.
As if say
yes, and the whole year started with the Article 71 year started processes now. It's all part of the process of the payment. And then the ongage. But I'm also against situations nipa no be said that when you are called there or create problem office no
the system suffer from a certain kind of mischief and doing people in and out
because sebio umam hayet no nipa and a run system so and sebio nipa no are not like programmed robots chena also yes was at every point you give a little bit of discretion in leadership. So, and no, there is a temptation to abuse it. But don't share a member administrative bodies say by Ministry of Education, say by government agency, say by and even in the exercise of their discretion, you will emremu baby also mutimi yedra one year entra baby. Because ultimately exercise emane abuse office out there what was ahead the afomra. And the honor there may jitum say I mean, people should tone down. But just straight jacket to say, yeah, to a baby. And there's even no point say we are sorry, Kwabena. Yeah, to a baby, no be other security for more
because you're to a baby.
IGP, sorry, no other. Nurses for sorry, no mother. Doctors, sorry, no mother. Because at the end of the day, even for doctors to work effectively, somebody has to sit in the Ministry of Health to take certain critical decisions.
Maybe a consul because. And here two about na ban sisa oko ministries out na all ye penmuna all ma directives crowd all my instructions bia and sheda enimu say bi also kra workers do na etida say about sisa fe na ye be hye
the bigger problem that we have as a country I'm sure say as part of growth a governance growth we'll get there one day say be me to more Ministry of Education. I speak for the minister, I speak for the ministry. OBN say I'm aligned. But in the course of my job, I do my best to do my job professionally. But you're true about whichever we have to live. And the nipa no 2 or 7 don't say can be our way there. Only say baby and where bar more better. Also by bar we better position you make complaints, be complain friend say we not take all syndrome. You make a canon who but you also buy the same thing obey. But I think we'll get to a stage sebio se wa buy or power se wa buy ni power the basic necessities of life bibi to say employment bibi to say no man kakran obia be nyama na setremu ne ho na ho ahare no sa no man nyina to be dey betwa eno na gradually na be yi say aban we ni power sebio obi bia first unu say no aso na de krono bebrebe nyina ba because obi say kwesi kwati nim say of say Omanhene say kwesi kwati nim say ene ya to abama no ana say wo free officer na adwuma nyina abona say o chena oba within 8 years
oni ndio beye
I so pe kwan bia pe bugu won na o chena bi say bi o position 8 years wanya bia ya de atwaduane ya de edi yes sir because sometimes it's a way of survival and yet of course I understand situations that there could be people who are greedy but a lot of them are also means and ways of survival 8 years in you know MPs omulu so musita omusa minister omuzi omuni aban no umze 8 years obi anya dwuma okroba so wonya bia woni professional office bi say bia your lawyer bia now private business bi and I bia say bia wo charge you invest then you go back to the government anya dwuma okroba the politics that we ankasa ye okrom the kind of system that we built and I've always maintained say no bad system will produce good outcome so but I know say kakran no ye be dru ho ye be nyina dru ho ne ye be tra ho so no na fe no me kai maybe na me kai Obama book the audacity of hope and I saw something very significant emze nkofo nko ahunu say nwoma na yade a obi o ni baby o ni disaster be the president no it doesn't really speak about that the summary of nwoma na sema e kan nyina na say people of America no if they will prioritize humanity at the altar of blue states and red states or man because it doesn't matter who is in power. Say Republicans or power, humanity. Oh, we nipa. He needed to be treated with dignity and respect. The human rights also.
So that's the point you want us to get to.
Yes, that a honna. Because we need America say bar system being who produce good outcomes. I say leadership here they be a complaining say leadership here corrupt. If you ask me, every country selects the leadership that it deserves. And the leadership at every point reflects who the people are. I mean, this is not, a political position. But if you ask me as a nipa, say me opinion, because say you bro. Say, as of for Kotwaba, chances are that Kotwaba suffer where they footballers Kotwaba, chances are that Kotwaba footballer where they the four Kotwaba na ni equal less in the number of the fabric of the leadership that we have as a country, the so as leadership crisis, is largely occasioned by the fabric of the people who we are, and they reflect it with leadership.
But your challenge then? We
have a challenge as a people, as a country. We have a long way to go. But you see, no say, now the mama already check and say, baby, I also dream where we have to be in but we also know where we used to be. The kakran, for instance, is fire about to announce your tree. Senya recently, excess is so much in recent times. About to say gradually na you move from opaque by you achieve grade. The 2020 election grade na vigilantism near the confirm cry. This year and sa ban. Gradually you then I just say we cannot also align to the side of despair. There is still hope. Even if hope fails to cry, we can still keep the faith. Saying certainly we are not where we used to be, even though we also know where we have to be. We can still keep the hope. We can now the idea system we are Sibia Puntu and more mining in a Timmy Pager and my team were coming near through her and my for all over the world. The proving metric is education. Our real cassia at the woman she no maybe Puntu. Some mine bedi se nipe wom bedi se nipe wom hia se obetrain no akoya badwuma san ne atokama no because se nwoma sua ne ba particularly some man for if you are able to educate a man for na unya higher percentage of a population nya nwoma sua for instance up to 40% one more etima ko sua nwoma to the tertiary level and a bonifer gross tertiary enrollment level na what's the ratio na what's mine obi develop. We Singapore 40% more develop, Botswana 40% more develop, America 76% more develop. We have countries we say South Korea 96% more develop. And timid them say any government be irrespective of who is in power. Of course, now the Yenyano say or he set the tone, particularly when it comes to expanding access, increasing quality, no money are there. That is why you have an impact or relevance on socio-economic transformation. The irrespective of a baby or baby. so be our somra they use or more capitalize on education as a tool the bedroom maybe no Omanhene nkoma me no wa betra se adi no sebi eburu bia manya kwanya anko ensua nwoma anu se ya bia nkoma no ka bia empepenso ne mpeja ne bia na ankodu se menkase sebi oburu bia obi anko school bia ono asem ka ye different no but the nwoma sua no aware kese da nwoma sua no ma bia de empuntum and you will surely get there through education, through systemic reforms, through industrialization, through digitalization, and then we are seeing the 21st century be a move from read and write no money a day. Mining the local corruption once maybe and mazo matura in the Baka Hansama. Alright is good. I mean within the context say you are who take offend say
needed information.
I mean we even come there within the legal framework in the day. But within the context say the general view say bia ko bia wi bibi ka wo kwaje dia anka ande enya the body. But if you really want to talk about corruption and discuss it comprehensively, the most proven metric is remove human interface, remove human hands from the running of state affairs.
So the probability of the oral setup requirement a compromise is high.
Exactly, because at the end of the day, no, Omanhene,
the interface should be limited.
Say the information. Any of the 5 members now. First of all, regardless of which information, how sensitive the information, in the first place, they know more terms of reference. How are they even going to keep the information? You know, command Mr. Bachia to the fee and I said, the command Mr. Black and out to the fee. Me, I'm quite diverging information, me protection your day. And if I want the near you, and you can't say a fight corruption, and yes, that's simplistic and populist. No, and yes, simplistic and populist. Corruption mean. Apart from say also be a baby a work general. I mean, no, we are doing say no, we have to use the existing structures here, general. Be a back name have a corruption conversation. If you don't introduce a system, say you are going to fight corruption by reducing human interface in a lot of things. Now what did they because then if I say, so if you do so, say will be room. So now if you do or and I say independent room. So I'm 5 feet anymore. Independent to me a day, so when you reduce human hands from a lot of things and then build systems, systems now will run itself. Now you say I have to Asempa. For instance, PPA Act. I mean, you put sole sourcing, you put single sourcing. It's even an opportunity and avenue for people to even exploit the same act now to prevent corruption. So why not? Human interface in the frame provide corruption. Our fight here is centered on and anchored on scientific fighting digitalization. These are conversations I will have with me who say me no yadre. Na say be bro ukoti ora. I mean on the face value no obeka se be away baby. But what framework, legal framework are they operating within just to solicit information? Well, maybe somebody can pardon them, say be money offices, they don't have the structures to work. They cannot get any government agency to work with. But so see information, but no mind don't people.
In furtherance to the Attorney General, Minister of Justice.
We are not Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Then say it was just 2 weeks. Now I'm trying to because see, where you Yoko, what information investigating? Who Office of Special Prosecutor, who FIC, who Strad, the state institutions are more. So if you come and create duplication,
trust.
If the game is trust, if the question mark is trust, do you think in the kind of politics I play, when Mr. Blackwa questions any person within the NPP who are corrupt, you think the NPP people will have the trust for him? A purely politically exposed person, somebody coming from the background of Isovoton, a question me credibility, I have the trust for him. You see, if the problem is trust, then strengthen those state institutions. And that's how you keep creating state institutions. You keep me. Let me tell you my personal opinion. I was one person on principle, aside my party's position. On principle, I felt that the AG should have been strengthened more than the special prosecutor. Because we creative officer, it would just be also because over Article 88, all prosecutorial powers rest in the AG. One it means to prosecution, it means also we initiate an answer on the on court. And irrespective of whoever was created by parliamentary statute. So investigation be an case of prosecutor or tell the court special friends Attorney General to make a case when you interest in TV. So where lies we create another institution. We've created multiple institutions. We've created FIC, we've created Yoko, we've created SRAJ, we've created Attorney General, we've created Auditor General, even police, CID. All of them are part of institutions that don't fight corruption. You see, if any institution is to become relevant, where Chrome had to fight corruption, it's only because other state institutions has failed. And if we're a government, you should rather come and help the state institutions. They be under Mr. Nas Asem. And I maintain, say, Mr. Nas has been relevant and popular because state institutions are also fighting corruption. They are not fighting. Other than that, one individual cannot be seen to be fighting corruption than established state institutions. No. Put data and science on it. Okoport, now koye survey. Bajoti. Okoport, now koye survey. Now koye investigative fees. Now in the quarter, Chrome Hobia Ruby office or they may be to her. Now run a commentary on it. Now that's why expose corruption. Let's measure it within a time frame of 10 years. 10 years later, what is there? Have we been able to still fight corruption? That's not how we fight corruption. We fight corruption with systems. We fight corruption with strengthened institutions. We don't fight corruption by so creating a NIPA 5. And all these 5, even if today, if you want to play the politics of it, no, Omanhene, because the Ghana will be fully false about them. People will even have question mark with some of them, their credibility. So what is the point? If we don't take care of statistics, people will read meaning to say we are even coming to do witch hunting. And it will defeat the purpose of all what you are coming to do. So if I was Mr. Mahama, I appreciate his motive, I appreciate his intent. We commend him for that. But if I was him, he should rather also focus on strengthening existing state institutions, building formidable systems, not fighting corruption.
All right, but that's a question, but Dr. Kwabena Bonfe, the donor friend Kabila will say, how many times did I tell you the creation of OSP was duplicate problem aside its unconstitutionalities? The gentleman in your studio is speaking my mind on this matter. Lots of the text messages, but look, Penu, once again, congratulations, but Tio na Yansambra back.
Conti Kakasunanka Naboko.
Enye Kakasunanka na.
Nede. Kakasunanka.
Yeah.
A hoboko.
A hoboko. Baby, I daddy. Bongata manso. Ededin.
Sa electorally a movie ni.
Oh yeah, we know what the 18 electoral areas.
In Bongata manso.
Oh yes.
MPP wini ba.
Oh, wini ba.
Not even one electoral area.
They can't win any electoral area in the constituency.
Hey.
Oh. Out of the 257 polling stations, the about 20-25 betcha.
They are kind of moving.
Oh, of course.
Meaning that seat is still remaining green.
Of course.
Bongata
is more greener than even before.
Hey.
It's more greener.
Now say MPP for candidate or MC na.
No, one young man, me junior or GHS, a friend William Asante.
William Asante.
Yeah, David ni younger brother. David Asante.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. But someone want maintain more candidate now.
Oh, of course, yes.
They would join the campaign now when you say barrier. I was one of my hopes in David.
No, Bongata Manso is non-negotiable for the MPP. Even the Greater Accra region, where are they even green? Almost strongholds in our folly.
Hey.
Oh, you see a shocker in
Greater Accra
December 7th.
saying Kwabena will turn green.
Look,
Adenta will be green.
That is the biggest
Madena
shocker.
will be green.
You see, that's the biggest shocker people will have in this year.
Kwabena.
Watch that place very carefully.
It will turn green.
Obi, Diamika say no constituency is a safe constituency for any political party when it comes to fresh election.
Yes.
But one number Tony Juma
and
the betcher say you are winning this seat, you are losing this seat. MPP in Greater Accra knows very clearly say
they will struggle to maintain the seat.
They will struggle to maintain their strongholds that they claim.
Hey.
Yes.
Now, sir, unim strongholds, Nadia. Ablekuma West. Ablekuma West or 10 green. Ablekuma North or 10 green.
No, what investment have we done in the life of the people there? That tells because you see, the biggest suffering we as political party always suffer here the 8-year cycle.
Yeah.
Your core members will not even bother going to vote.
Apathy best
exactly. That is the problem.
Because a bit more buefu, a bit more
because
when you be
no, we couldn't saw MPP ni Uncle to my NDC.
But on Twaba.
Uncle to. That is the first hurdle you need to cross. Now,
almost 150 almost shaping the political dynamics based on programs and policies and the credibility of the candidates. I also watch and say, now you call Jen Uka ABCD.
Oh, by when to
AB and then so who are who precede no and then one farmer who need bobre need the way out you can appeal to the heart and the minds of those people. And that result we've charged all our candidates to put across to make sure say we exhibit high level of credibility and honesty in the governance that we want to bring. You need to show your electors that you want to provide leadership. So, person, you're a member of parliament. You are a Kwesa development agent. But the leadership that you provide will show the people say, we are Nipa, that is it. And for me, I'm highly optimistic that this year's election, Niamunti that were Greater Accra no better.
And this is 34 seats were Greater Accra and NDC Kremu saying 20 and MPP were 14. And they are saying it's more G or more 14 in
Minka say G14. We can't win all the seats 34. But we are going to make giant stride that no political party has ever made in
the 20 you are only going up. Asante, mo 20, no?
We are moving ahead. We are not declining one.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Hey, Prophet Nukwenu, Lotto forecaster, banker to banker operator. Na ye de na otimi kwose nkom we na ye pass off for mo match nkom direct here for Lotto forecaster. Eh bibi pa bet finance taba.
Oma.
Hey, it's in October with my brother Obi na Uhunu. Say we neighbor.
Biche oni etiefo. Ni ahwefo nyi.
You are just straight to the point too. Because Obi
no, but
why you shocked? Say, okay, say, don't Kwabena say, out there, wait and see. Watch that place.
Well, baby, this interview was in October.
October.
But you can call Wilson.
Wilson Amwa. Joy FM.
You give you the latest. After that one, I predicted a 31.
31?
Yes. I was moving on data. And not just predicting 31. I mentioned the consequences that we win solidly without even challenge, and those that will struggle to take from the MPP. So for me, and yes, na nobody because we had a whole lot of reorganization around the elections that we've gone through, and indicators actually will say when you move this path, and everything we did is God. Yes, because God gave us 3 things to work on in the election. Seeking for life. So Kwan. Bibi biara opeso tu anamoye no. Ubeye. Nimdie. Nyansa nimdie. Wisdom. You have life, you have wisdom, you can program. If you have strength, you are done to execute. You can have billions of CDs.
No strength.
If there is no strength, no wisdom, no life, are you getting me? So, for me, I saw the election as an election that will humble all of us. Because to me, we don't use power over the people. You execute power to the aspirations of the people. That is how I've seen governance. But we are all not the same. And it's not about the MPP's failure alone. It's about the kind of steps they took to anger their own rank and file. And that was the same thing that happened in 2016. Our rank and file were so angry because of one or two actions and inactions of the NDC leadership. And those things come to play, but yet one among we traverse the length and breadth of Greater Accra, all the 34 constituencies, all the 422 electoral areas. Before this new creation of polling stations, we had 7,648 polling stations. We visited each and every corner of the polling stations to really understand what the people's pain are. So you don't just go on a mantra of 24-hour economy message. No. Nipa no tisa corner no. Ball assembly here no. Into corner of 24-hour economy, it's a generic term to him or her. How are you going to fix the sanitation problem in the corner home? You must speak to the heart and the mind of him. You are not just me ba me. How you are going to do it, you explain to the person. Into your koto about him say, one be share no but man are shame say adi ye betu one am. I get him. So that's politics half length. And I got a team that we really look at it. Our MPs really listen to us with the directions and the kind of way I person omokono. So it's a humbling moment. Ni etwem no mienso ni da enim neso. Because ene so to me now I'll control with you. I'll share domeba because I say how do I satisfy them? So all will be before God. Say the penso di edunu. On sa maesa niama treno. Nyansa enya hondeno. Ni intimi fin tu anamwa. Ebema Ghana for enye gidi wo yen amanyofum. Because Ghanaians are disappointed in political class. Very, very disappointed in the political class. And this will be the last time people will queue and vote for hope. And if it doesn't happen, let's forget Ghana. Let's forget Ghana. Within the next 2 years of our administration, if the things we've told people are not manifesting, we may not survive it. We may not survive it.
Wow.
Ghana need a social orientation. We need to refine our society. So the reset agenda is not just a slogan. It must come with thematic areas. Discipline, integrity, honesty. These three things will anchor the reset. Because say I'm far discipline can trim
o show hoso
say you share your husu say you to anamon pa society need to mean building. Because the tendency of you putting a development here, the little anger of people in an area will burn it down is high. So people must start to understand say ubufu na odikwa shi Ghana japadi usika na oshinu no enti anamof tufu for ba ye besa ko bobusia e ma odakem enti nia ohwehwe na wunya ene no sika na ka edi be ye no wakohye no enti ye disaster no kwakwa ebim. So refining the society to understand some of these things will help us a lot to reset the country and build a sustainable Ghana. 2, senukredie ni nimdie, integrity is nimdie. Nimdie di be ye juma.
Integrity ni nimdie. Well, maybe no you the whole fine.
Yes,
we cannot read. Yeah.
Sesania mana anko public service, any a civil service more. Will continue to register this corruption. Then I say, you see me a materials engineer. Now you procure road project. Now you approve a certain quality of material. Based on that, a cost was awarded. Now on the job, inferior materials are being used, and I sit and grant approval for payment. What kind of integrity am I exhibiting?
Meanwhile, you've taken money for the appropriate materials.
Yes. So you are paying. I'm paying your Omanhene on the quality of the material, but Omanhene is supplying less quality. Because I'm going to benefit, allow that. So the rolls go off in 2 years, 3 years, and it's packaged again. So recycling.
I've been complete overhauling of our thinking.
In this line, no president can come and move us forward. So the reset agenda is not just a slogan. The nucredie, the Kita Bible, but your level of deceit is too high in this country. From the down to the top. So, for me, and I'm on a baby to know, unye before ye hantu. But only so a before I be hantu. Because
Asempa FM.
The old order
Asempa
must be
FM.
relooked at. It cannot be a day. That's why
Asempa
the
FM.
president-elect said, it's not going to be a walk in the path. Say my brother or NDC munti fa position mami. No, that is not it. If you cannot uphold these three things that anchors the reset, you will not have any business to be in government. So, Uber started for me consultancy bina wape BBA dia started yet. So, Uber started puti company be together na when you supply via wow. But so continue public office as a minister, a deputy minister, a CEO, a board chairman, a board member, and is the usual business of governance. Oh yeah, 4 years in the FM, I don't think it is the order, because resetting Ghana is not about we today. We will be used to reset Ghana, but the benefit will not come to us. We are resetting Ghana for an unborn generation. Nigeria Nibika say politicians of today eat the money today, they will eat tomorrow and they will eat the future. Yes. Oman, within these few days, if we start telling you some of the things that we are uncovering, it's a shame. Very, very shameful for our brothers. People have not lived diligently among the MPP rank and file. And not few people. Things that have been done. You go to the oil sector, the revenue leakage, say BD's midterm, tankers of fuel, the backroom dissipated, no revenue traces. Then you ask yourself, Commissioner General of Ghana Revenue Authority, are you really livid? Are you really at post? And most of the letters, your signature, your minuting. But the question is, have you followed to the latter to find out, say, the transaction has gone and government has benefited? No. Did you have any custom officers are sitting at post, only minute, they don't even know what is happening the next door. Things are passing for because their signature is there, the thing is okay. Really? I cringe when
sense of responsibility.
Irresponsibility being displayed all over. And that's why I came there. It is not the school we have gone. We have gone to the school, we've learned the things, we speak the English, but integrity ni. Yemfa nyansa ntu media ni say oh position here media
FM.
People know about my kind. Some don't even read FYI for your information. Pra to our training bro for be to approve. Go. Oh follow post then never cost the next office. So all these things, and these are people every 6 months they go for job on the job training. Some are in America, Germany, and when you see the envelope they carry on these courses, and they come the same thing, no refine. Then you see a large gap in the informal sector. Yeah, school nibi. we anticipate say oh yebe bibi, but few blocks have blocked the whole thing. Until you can send millions of people to school, but nyomu hunu enwa na ombesua. And for me, 7th January, Mama will be sworn into power. I see a big danger, not the economic danger. The masses are looking for that relief, that hope. Some of us, that is where our interest is. How the government will be set up, who and who become a minister, who goes to a board, chief executives, who want them with a little time afar. But if we Juma and Suenia, who close in on you hard, because unfagana fonkwa and to chacha. Enti media. This time I've declared operation no long talk. Action kwa. Because I say to anamo. Enya anamo keke. Anamo a ebema nipa breso ati. Look at our environment. Look at our environment. We're looking forward to partner with disciplined societies to bring Ghanaians' attitude to say, maybe out no, and yes, Zoom line is all train, and yes, sanitation company is all train, and wapomudinti as all ye. Social revolution.
Wow.
Because when we don't do it, we are only pumping billions of cedis in companies in the name of sanitation, and nothing is being done. People are milking the state in the name of sanitation. But have we improved on our sanitation that we used to see? It's getting worse and worse. I don't think government must continue that path. If your delivery is not meeting the expectation of government, I don't know why you should be paid. So that upfront money being deducted at common fund to sanitation companies, without cross-checking that the work has been done, it will stop. Common Fund Secretariat will never be in charge of transmitting large sums into accounts of sanitation companies. When the job is not done in Zabzugu Tatali, it's not done in my hometown here in the South Town district, it won't. There must be a plan, a roadmap to empower the community to take up their own cleanliness. We have signed contracts, and some communities have never been visited, but they pay money covering those communities in terms of collection of garbage. Once the people still continue burning rubbish in omu backyard, so how are we paying those monies? Go to energy, power losses, line losses. Who is causing it? Human beings. And we sit in board meetings and talk big English. Talk big English when management members are employing guru boys to be handlers of sensitive programs and projects that engineers are sitting in their offices, they don't have the job to do. And they get billions of cedis.
It's going to change.
It must change.
But is it going to change?
It is going to change because we are all apostles of the reset agenda. I'm not going to look for any government position. We have a program to execute. Don't think you are a comfortable public servant. So for 4 years you are going to be like that. I'm the manager of this and this is how we do it. You lie bad. Try and reset yourself now. Discipline yourself. Put integrity on board and be honest to yourself.
To all public servants.
Everybody. Because the leakage, the seepage. Say be program fumbia no ma chocho controller no release no ma fa plane poa. Some funi in ebe sa okroma. Go and sit in 2 weeks, 1 week in Dubai and Germany so ma course about. Course now ko buy no then now they are here before you are going again. We can't continue like that. The biggest expenditure is about refresher course attending international
Asempa
course.
FM.
So
Asempa FM.
Me, I don't have a problem.
Asempa FM.
Continuously we go and come and we are becoming worse. Tell me why we should continue funding such programs.
Maybe the kind of people who engage to lead us or to be in specific positions in this country now, you pay attention to them. Square pegs in round holes or whatever.
There is no square peg in a round hole. A bro, any baby. Square peg be any round hole move. A brony be head and I mean my tom tomatoes. Ewa kwa huntimi nya sikari share ni maten. Now who the public office? Who the public office? We are the exchequer of that ministry. Sikebia yesi minister Emma approvala. Who na who share expenditure so? You have to show say minister now approve a CD the expenditure. You go back to the minister and tell him or her say no. Phone we ain't even turn to 10,000. 5,000 granny boy did no do. Enti remember we are there bring me say you talk 10 phones. But could be at 10,000. The market price is 4,200. Yentimi. That is the job of the civil servant. But no crab inflating more. So minister 10,000 then soon. And 4,000 and count 14,000. Public officers does that to implicate the ministers. So if you are a minister who want to be around a square peg in that round hole, you have no business in government. Because Nippon Otio until 60 years, he has gone on training to reform, to perform better. Why do you allow him to aid you into trouble?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omo starting na see eba be hanti we be ya ebe hanti.
So we be phone kwade.
We be phone kwade ebe hanti. You can't continue the things you are doing.
And you're witch hunting here.
If you are not a witch, why are you afraid of hunting? Reset yourself. We need professionalism in our public space.
So you better reset.
Reset yourself.
Wherever you find
yourself. When you fail to reset, we reset you. Because Ghana need that reset. And it will not be by machines. It will be by human beings. Minister, wait to weekendi, more filicas, more the komukrum. But in your envelope, you have taken fuel allowance again. But you have gone to fuel the car.
What's that?
What's that for envelope? You need fuel. What do you call public work bay?
I hate the day I know.
Or public goods. How can I deliver? Is it a public good?
That's the status quo.
Why should you continue? Tell me. When people cannot feed, the ministry or the company where you are CEO, they fill your tank for you for weekend. They've given you an envelope for fuel again. Why?
To make sure say output.
All these things, so public service commission must start sitting up to refine some of these things that they continue to say terms of conditions of service and whatever. We can't live with this nonsense anymore.
But that's what we've been with. So
do you continue when there's poverty eating us up and there's a civil uprising staring in our face? The monies for development are being siphoned by few in the name of public service incentive. To hell with that. To hell with that. How?
It is easier said than done.
And then you never see your man near Asa.
Edu.
When we don't reset it well, Edu. Let me tell you an occurrence 3 days ago.
Was in a minimum day, would be anybody say no?
I was talking to an irate youth. They were so angry because they think they voted for a party and they must take over a facility. And I have to go engage and de-escalate the tension. Kasa Bakushe menimdi also know about you know something. Before you came, we have taken a decision. I have to delete that message to you. Charlie, you can't laugh. Listen to the language. Now who ni pana ni say ni netwa. is a wounded lion. Ochi oberew. Hunechi. See, before you came here, we have had a meeting, and the decision we have taken, I have to delete it to you.
Asempa FM.
The deletion here then. Asempa
FM.
So his own colleague have to quell him to a base to tell him that look. So to an amount of penny you kasa. You in tia. Bibi yawa on few.
Asempa FM.
Oni ya nanti. It is okay bibia. Before this guy could come down. That is the type of human beings we have in society. So it's not a joke. And to de-escalate such tensions, if you are not strategic with wisdom, you can't. That was why I said the police should not go on a police operation because they will put the country in flame. Some of those wounded people, the kind of things they have, is dangerous than what you are holding.
Well,
we need a society that when public citizens see police, they must see them as their brothers and sisters, not an opposing force. We live in a country now, citizens see uniformed people as an opposing force to combat. We must come in. Everybody. For me, maybe sometimes people would think because some of the discussions on our radio set are engaged. The heated political banter na we yes me because niama fame in these 8 years under MPP and nia nkofaka asana omoto abano. I think we need to have a paradigm shift in the discussion.
So probably
things that will bring the tension and let people feel a certain revolution towards a better life.
How are we going to go about the resetting?
The resetting. How are we going to start it?
How are we going to go about it?
I've shown you the three. We have a lot of thematic areas, but me the three that are focused.
Life, integrity, and then
life, wisdom, and strength. No, and me principle say.
But we have a civil public service, and the Ghanaian society mindset is extremely corrupted. You know
exactly.
You know,
and I said it cannot traverse 2024.
Who?
Eh?
Who?
Who? Me who?
They say who?
The public servants, the civil servants, even the private space.
It can move beyond 2024.
Because when the reset agenda starts, and you think you want to live in the old order, and then you yourself, you have exterminate yourself. What were you? Where you? Because the minister be now sharing until now to me be Juma 10 o'clock. Et 2 hours. Then that minister is saying we have problem and questions to be answering. Because why do we have information directorate? And everybody should know where the minister is at a particular time. Why should it be a hidden information? And to be a minister can you minister can make up, director can you make up. What are the formalities of job? Ministers and civil government that try clocking at this time.
Exactly.
This time is a break.
Exactly.
This time is what?
Exactly.
But the supervision, the monitoring, the evaluation, your evaluation officers, monitoring directors, only reporting style need to say. Since I had to about years, so many people have not gone to work.
Exactly.
And people think it's normal. And NDC for how dare you?
Yeah.
NDC for Juma.
On party.
Because some party about power and almost and you're a chief director, you are comfortable with media me whom you want to and the media coca NDC for us.
Mishru.
Nim Diano Ewain. Nim Dia the Crown Ministry as a chief director Ewain. NDC for Abba and
I mean, can you go piano to baby?
Share. My piano. Can't name piano.
Bread and butter.
Is about bread and butter is always about you swearing off say you want to do good to Mother Ghana.
My name is remember.
Oh, Abrono. Yanko Susai. Omanhene Yanko Susa. And until no be tomatoes by say 5 cedis or 20 cedis. Say older than Yanko Susa. You can continue it. Look at the amount of fertilizer stack in warehouses when farmers are looking for whose job is it? And we think it should be treated normal.
Okay, Nukponu, I didn't and I pray that we don't enter 2025 with that equalization. Lawyer or has it, maybe your boy, but Nana Ponsabi Diako, Eddie Asembiaba. And that's where we all have a challenge as a country and see how we can work on this. I remember you, Omanhene, I remember you and Obi spoke about this mindset change on this same show. We heard what the NDC, including Nukponu, said. Today, we don't want any long speeches like Nukponu is giving us. President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia were blamed for not being able to make Accra the cleanest city. So shall we blame John Mahama if he fails to use his massive victory to change some things in Ghana? We are long past this mindset conversation. Nana Mponsabi Diakone Diaba say your advocacy that we cannot move beyond 2024 into 2025 with this kind of attitude and mindset.
He should reset himself.
Nana Mponsabi Diakone say you can't. He
should reset himself. There is a new order, and that order will work and work.
That's the simplest response.
Yeah.
Reset himself.
He's thinking in the past, and I don't want to live with people in the past. He should come, let's go into the future.
Well, reset is in operation.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see. Well, I don't know who's the Okabia no Africa can watch you no try the Okan was sick.
That's my first time. Several times.
Say would the MP wife or me?
Me never the MP. Greater Accra, national.
I'm the original
organizer.
That's what we need lesson.
And we win it for Greater Accra.
And I was the regional minister.
Don't
associate me with poverty. Operational grounds are only budgets now.
Everywhere. We are resetting, so BBI is okay. But he talks about resetting our mind.
Oh, okay.
You are in that service. And everybody, how is a case of true book? Who is here?
Me, I'm a book. Me book be before crack. I mean, thankfully, I'm by the grace of God, I'm quite young, and I had the opportunity to serve or work in government or the civil service and a public service at a very quite an early age. My first job, and my first the title towards my first job is about the It's not to implicate anyone and not to make anybody feel bad, but I agree largely with a lot of the things I work on because. So the medical no cause I say bar system be anywhere produce good outcomes. I saw football team. Na mo sorry na mo training. Na 1 year mo training. No ko share Real Madrid.
O si mesho.
So mesho enye jumada.
Enye juma.
Debi. And he was
na atima ye juma. But that's how we are operating.
That's how they operating. Where say oko abochia ho. The conclusion but it's London. The conclusion you have is said Kroma enye juma we are playing. Now, what is a 60-year-old person create dream?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
More exposure.
Asempa FM.
And when you talk about mindset, when you talk about attitude, I mean on that plane, and the systemic rot, but I think where I differ slightly, is the solution to it. When you talk about mindset changer, and occasion by nice and dramatic speeches. There we mindset change in fact appeal to people's mindset. No.
Change we are.
Yes. A true building strong institutions and systems. A lot of them even start maybe because I work with the Ministry of Education, I'm biased towards education. If you want a critical mindset change of a generation, particularly most times, you build strong institutions, you build strong systems, and most of the times, one more a hidden curriculum. But
in impact,
impact. Anytime God say all over the world, maybe any one month for an assessor, enyina enwomasua so hwe mame mau a critical example unse kruma de bia we talk about maintenance culture maintenance culture only Dr. Duchum kasa obeka chese owiase bebie ni ho maintenance culture. What they have is maintenance budget and maintenance personnel. Culture be anywhere for maintenance culture.
It's a budget and the personnel.
It's a budget and personnel. And the budget and the personnel, no, a bit bad. Now is purely based on policy decisions. And where would the policy framework work? When you have strong institutions, when you have strong systems, then you have strong people manning it. Mr. Wababayas Makayo.
Those institutions
blame your institutions and systems. Or build a strong institutions in Libya because when you enter countries like, for instance, normal country which is America. In America, irrespective of who becomes a president, the country can still be run. America. You talk about president, they made because institution be a when you talk about local government, on a very honest ourselves, we are not practicing local government. What we are practicing local administration. Because local government, everything that the central government does, at the local level, the district and the municipal level, they also have the capacity, the power, and the authority to do same. And the tax or raising the tax revenue they share them for. Or to me say when try buy no akutu bola. By Hano, you say local government. All we need to do they say this one 8 years will be unpaid on one so. When accountability move be why? Because you see you to me I'm a president about 6,000 appointees back over 1 appointee. And this year would I rather please the people and now my allegiance will be with the president? Quickly, I'll go to the president. And so if you want to reverse it, you don't appeal to the people. You rather cause a bold decision, take a bold step and cause structural changes. How do you do it? You make a bold step, say, this time around, no. In terms of as part of efforts to debate between local government and decentralization, Mudisi is creating Saba, Beboa, and Tessa. So the way I do her MPC, Timka says MP, you are one, you say, one, you say, and the crowd, the air crew, who's in practice, you're exchanging the work of the DCs and the MPs. Also on paper, there, and MPs, Nedjuman is a commercial brow. Like a DC, one of the executive powers are more eco development and changes, and they can find market, school dying, can you this is the Juma? Once they are interchanging, I'm not going to interchange, they say, yeah, I expected that from the MPs, because we feel safe, or when they are trouble, so for them we can hold them accountable. And the I agree with him on many angles. I don't even think there is a disagreement, but I think say in terms of how we are addressing them, no, because if we are resetting attitude, now we join the person on resetting attitude. Say we could just say no makasa. Say we nyima muntu run to her. Obi en ho be fi. The obetu to. But what mention I say we ko appeal say street light bulbs when obi en here nipa obetu. Anna, there is also one systemic difficulty be an imbalance be a ya endure up to now as a people we are not ready to talk about it. About most times you don't. Political parties are more government. Say governments rather loses elections. In your position, they win you. Because at the end of the day, your commission, the people will tell you, say, I don't know, any impact be out. Why? Because in Timmy and creative society, you're one of the middle income people. So, and you'll be a hand to mouth. But yet, creative society, your boy nipa, the society has an organic career. A team creative law of the middle income class will be a team sorry, the hotel on depend on a buyer. I want a moment of mining a 2 point. But all society are averaging. If you take, for instance, let us say be 1 million, for instance, workers, our government workers or more snitch pay. That's our government workers. Or my say you have about half of them. Our almost salary less than 3,000, which is less than $200. Who expects to have for all corruption was mobility? No, for them, or physical or public officer, it's a way of survival because it's almost becoming difficult to live a decent life. And this is not occasioned by the people and the NDC government. It's that we all have to endure it. We are next in your country, we police in your country, the average person will use when you never say, most of us know 3,000 Ghana cedis. 3,000 years, I'm so you might 3,000, you say we are Juma. na 3,000 nkra has wo twa a dan single room self container wo twa 1,002 1,500 aka say 1,500 so ka to on top of it.
So in trying to reset, there are a lot of challenges.
Trying to reset is not the foundations, not the fundamentals.
How do we reset?
It's not really about appealing to the conscience of the person because physical or fast a means of survival. And if you, for instance, if you are pretending to be paying your workers, and all successive governments come in, they are pretending to be paying their workers. All the workers respond to be. They also pretend to be working.
So you pretend, I pretend.
Yeah, you pretend, I pretend. And it's any part of our mindset as what the name could be as a conference in our obey as a workshop in our man or to nobody to Ufru Hanoy. Hey, you're the best school fees. Or any day. Never read that form. If you're like a hunter. You're quite a good canon common. Or you're Bemua, Bosum, so your Juma, fancy be a GS, or 1,000 or 2,000 on tossing attention, on to ballistic. Nasadi Paco come and said change. I said the Paco. So we that's why I think as a people, no, we also have to learn to manage the expectations of union. And let's beyond the politics, let's speak true to ourselves. Because when you ask someone more can say Kofo, Akuma was slow and the tensions and those things. If you are not very careful, now be a manimu ya a party for no more day be a buffet or honey identity. When the asthma person catch on in the next 4 years, you will be indirectly, you'll be breeding lions, kakran, and it will get to a stage they'll be out of control. Because see, the level of despair, and they're immune to when only MPP or NDC is in power. The level, and that I lose to Abano, but try to to Facebook. We say, until we build systems and institutions that creates hopes, boost to the hopes and confidence to the ordinary Ghanaian youth. No, who say the crew more tenor. There is a platform viable for
any who can bank struggle.
Yes, obetima achieve realizing the dreams, the potentials. If you want to achieve the dreams, the potentials to be our America, at least obetima realize certain expectations. It doesn't matter who is in power. Sa cycle we it drew 4 years and 8 years. We say incumbent no one better no. We repeat the same thing. And we you vote after not fire. I mean clearly. From 2020 elections, which is NDC appreciate just around 100,000 votes. About over 2 million voters did not vote. The MPP votes, I saw over 2 million.
But I don't know, I can say. And I'm more emphatic because the MPP people who voted for NDC in this election.
So at the end of the day, what we are trying to do is to look at an analysis that is proximal to reality. The bang. As some can nobody is saying there can be there are assumptions and speculations, but I say color Asempa you see a yellow so no that obi catch say red and two of your hair color you can
and closer
very closer and we share previously the previous election let me be say 6.7 million 2020 and this is at 6.2 million right this year this is at 6.3 million it was appreciated by 100,000 votes. Until reasonably, some people vote so crab better. Now they are so even 700,000 so about 6 million. And that's that. But this time around, we're about 4 points. The vote shoot to over 2 million. It is a 2 million. Say MPP for genuinely no more to and this year. Can we expect NDC's vote to at least cross 8 million? But the general way and America say it's not really a magic and then a miracle. It only means to say when the people have expectations in you, one more when it does so also. So let me can say, people are so desperate to say they want to do something or they want something. Now the expectations, are unmet. It will get to a stage where when would live will be now despair does not just become a moment, but it becomes a way of life.
Let me have my view be about this calculation. Kweku is making the submission. The submission as if say 6.7 million people no omo nyina tiasi. Obi nwu Obi too quiet. Obi hundodo no ye. Enti you should still be within that range.
No.
Maybe. Then again, when you finish an election cycle, so when you are 10 million, it is off. Don't think
what prevailed in that election does not prevail in this election.
You are starting afresh. Until you start afresh, when I want to know more, I should share with political party structures. Bisa say she now here from the base now they working in line with that goal. we will not say we appreciated. We depreciated in the sense whether we got 6.2 in 2020, they were not there to say you are adding on.
You worked for it.
We worked for it, and we share about 75% of the new voters abandoned the MPP because they saw no hope in their administration. But these were the people they think they have given free SHS to. Are you getting me?
So, Oma, well, I think, I mean, I'm happy that conversations like this, you know, anchored on, I mean, good submissions. Yes, now be actually. First of all, the voter register from 2020 till 2024, there were new
additions,
new people like Yomaka. So even I think there's around 1.8 million or so. Maybe we check EC website a bit in Menya.
So 1.7.
Yeah, 1.7, almost 1.8 million. So the register rather also went up. So reasonably, the expectation was that even if we are looking at it from 2020,
but you need to strike a mortality average percentage. It is a register 8.5 million.
Certainly. I perfectly agree with you. But the register, over 6.7 and 6.2. Then it pay 1.8 new registration. I'm not sure. Say the expectation is about 1 million per year. No. I mean, the rate of mortality
plus or minus
is 7%. By statistical survey, 7%.
That's what I'm saying. Even granted without even admitting same crown, up a any 1.8 in the crown official. Near still, let's even work within the old figures.
The 6.6.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The question is there are over 2 million voters now. One more what I say. But you see, the core and underlying principle that we all agree with is say fundamentally there was a problem. Before I was buying more, about 2, you will reduce vote from 6.7 million to around 4 million, which is over 2.2 million. Clearly, there's a fundamental problem. What does it? And you see, the expectation was set. And can go for so I'm got to a banokra, I'm a crowd, and I say, if you 2 crowd, Konuna should be able to go and vote for
the NDC.
You're winning, you know. But we didn't also see it like that. But of course, we are unable to even run a very absolute conclusions. Say, and I say, me recently, Mr. Nurse said the court about me. Now, his opinion on the election, the voter party, no, so I channel there. Who said, Mishia, my boss, Dr. Duchu. No, so I channel there. Is she a party for the real channel there? Make us go to the somewhere they were made. Now, we also not talk from my boy behind it. Now, a Basana, and about tre, any Jansan,
that she near to friend. She near
to when you have different opinions, particularly coming from a place of shock, I did now expect Abasa. I know you enter those who can say,
okay.
Yeah, they are about tre. And of course, we'll go into our closet, we'll reorganize, we'll rebuild, we'll re-strategize, whichever way.
Rebrand.
Fundamentally, whichever way.
You are not rebranding.
No, you see, the point is, when you come on, the manager wants to say, he's an open-minded person.
Yes.
Whichever way, is the party being your power forever.
Exactly.
Whichever way, MPP member, NDC member, the same thing affects MPP, because is that recently maybe Sabra Papa we so for penny that you would know. Now so for be the court sell payment issues.
Oh yeah.
And then you pon in car park one they no so went to me see that Australia them so no. Yeah, wa bonten no. Ah no pay public service late. Any opportunity we steal from the public office. Any opportunity see microphone. We are the same people like do It's a different environment. It's the same environment, but we create it in a new location. And the idea bit the same thing so bit my so let's give the law and the legal way opportunity to address the issue. It's the same thing. That's why I'm creating a relation here. And take Ghana, you to be fussy and to my people. Yeah, na 4 years time. Yeah, say fussy and to my DC. The point is that no political party is immune from what happened to the MPP. No political party. Until you build hope in the people. No one say, Sebi Owiesqua in his own country,
Unya so kwakutia $150,000 for instance Ghana cedis. And for instance kutia $10,000 or $15,000. Amobi no akọ abuchi ansa na wetimi en realizing a dream so. Until we get to that stage, you know, merry-go-round. That's why I agree partially with his reset agenda.
Okay.
But I think the model of the reset is what I thought to say.
Okay.
Maybe
so
you got the model in a different light.
Okay.
No, but
it's not about going on the people with a certain force. You spoke about institutions. You can set all the best institutions. If the human resource is wrong, the institutions will not work.
Oh, I agree.
You agree? Fine. And that is where we are. Institutions may need new mind.
But and cheddar effective. Seahorse engine oil, my main was a mutual baby trying common suit, but Mansa Musa or London, or say, Omanhene, the research agenda is about reading the Bible and praying day and night.
I'm confused.
Towards the it is about making citizens obey the laws of the land. It is all about the law and prayers. We pray too much, but
first letter is not about reading
but we as a people are so dishonest. Why? Okay, so we pray too much, but we are dishonest. So we need to reset. It's not about praying and reading the Bible. Okay. So that's what he's saying. It could be about praying and reading the Bible. If only what you read and pray. Exactly.
Then I will can.
So Mansa Musa is worried, and it's a good evening to all Ghanaians. But see what engine oil say. Menka say they more engine oil in different high quality grades. 15W40 C1 to 4 and a 15W40 CF up to 4. Yema kasa hodo yina nti se ope biata o sa ka so wo hardest 9 ewo honum gasket maker epoxy metal no ana cab ana choke and bostic so ewo honum nyoma dodo na Seahorse engine oil gibro no papa tibiribia da se kan wasma akokodu ne deka nti o pese wo frɛ Seahorse engine oil ejumekuna a fitter for transport owners, oil dealers. This is one unique opportunity for you. Offer one was 0244 577 559 and 050 1190 No, it's one Edding Kitan. Sanso Namakacho say, and they Utia Tini Pa say, Aquenya Cassio Batama Franco Brunia Achedia Franco Twin Enterprise Kyle say. 2024 kopim say December afino beko na wiye no de wona ka che onyina say de woto Franco Biano in share shronko kra and da hode ma say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, Smart TV, Franco air condition, chest fridges and refrigerators, blender, microwave, CCTV camera and the kaka ina won say won boaw amani bronya chede shronko wonya a huge discount bra auto and a chede shronko de free on for Franco trading floor was 0246422338 and 055939311 and 0302225651 no timini Edding Kitao Trader Express so bibiada ma wotia say one your fastest, reliable and affordable way ubetimi edit nyoma every Ghana ediako amanone o ship on your free Ghana ko amanone there it should be Trader Express one eboa ewa kone say na nyoma bia episode koma wadofo wa amanone no within 3 to 5 working days ade be do edi amount one ship packages from Ghana ediko amanone enti shene so Bribia da person sending no Trader Express they say you're a reliable partner now count on them anytime in your comfort of your home near the abro Trader force from 053 5195 353 and 0303 956 733 into nyoma bia fa Saudi free of my Ghana now they are call amanono kai hunu say Trader Express for Edison in Shishena Bar, Wonebo. They are your fastest and reliable and simply the best in terms of no adequate money. Built from 053 5195 353 and 030 395 6733. Namasa Kawun Suse Royal Kingdom Estate. Say open Sasibi Amansu Nisudia. And Yakwenya Kesiepa na beto de amount. In Sasia Amansu Nisua Royal Kingdom Estate for Air Tomau. AB Sukra na open design be and as open see a manager property mawa. Royal Kingdom Estate. See Juma Muyano. One war properties or prime areas one can be where Bree prices not starting free 90,000 a year Ghana cedi. 90,000 Ghana cedi. One say one offer flexible payment plans. Affordable homes no anafe one premium furnished apartments no for short rentals so East Airport obitima visit your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic international school no and our email no sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com and no so betimi enya through one social media platforms no Royal Kingdom Estate. And also with teams are from 0557 555 909 and 0272 778 880. Now what team in the one Edding Kita on a Bibiako Kama Ediamo. Syntax at Yomoswa, Precopay, sorry, at Yomsi Christmas, and the shares from Kokranum there to a Syntax tank, Ebebo, Ama also, when we say Adia Otogumno. A betche na enkabianso infim emba. It is if it's about a year tank in Kwandia should be Syntex tank a year tough SIS very very strong. Frebium on 0244 335 168. And we thank you. Election day, one of your election headquarters and we have reminded you that ye kwa kopim the 7th of January, Nyame Aduma 2025. Ebraide Tumi Ebeshe John Dramani Mahama, President-elect and the NDC. Now I'm for the next 4 years. Etiako. Trust us as we've been doing and serving you. Your election headquarters. Bro. Studio Ade, Ira Kosikwati, one say Sansuna, a year, Ira Nukpenu, and so Ewa. I was Yabako Kuchan, Yahwaba. Yaba, I just want. See the beer, Yabako rounds, Fatu. Multimedia enjoy, yeah. Debbie.
It has become a norm in public service today. Say when an office is finished, everything that office becomes my property.
But check it well because I have some ministers, sir. I don't know how what service name. Kasa, when they came to office, they decided that Kasa be finish it for lack of funds from the ministry or whatever. I finish with their hard earned money. So they are exiting and they are picking those stuff that estate department and they are aware. So I'm going to
the proper inventory.
Yeah.
Kind of last time I called office, and so say on 1 year own renovations.
Okay. This has even happened to the top echelons of the military, where a general went on retirement, packed his office furniture and everything home.
That has been the
that is where the indiscipline has even got into. And you want to tell is the military. The record shows that the military went to Jamila Homes. Westland got the stock from there, furnished that office. No work on retirement. A military general.
Embarrassing because
if these people can do it, what discipline are we instilling in the young ones can do?
Reset.
It's so shameful. We can't continue like this. Until the new office occupant, the same place you are furnishing, into Onusu Okoa, on Sisa.
Yakwaba.
This Christmas, family and friends. Remember your 40% discount with your home appliances nibi. Go on your way dear. Max buy with Nyama Bebre amount. Grab our cool chop bundle offer deal on blender, kettle, and air fryer. Miensa way na 999 Ghana series per upewe na upedie. So we beto Techno Common series which be the 400 series SE and our face so itel S24 which be the 300 series SE. Ma we use your phone in NJ. Beto AC every Max buy. Then your free installation. Online shoppers dear, you enjoy free delivery within Accra and Tema. Call us on 054-401-9552. Branaba Shopping or Max Bar.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Kwabena Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
25th December. 25th December. Oseko Maya Rediana. Oseko Mehu Apeti. Lodgy Entertainment and Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever, bro. Tune event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Nedikakra. I shock you on. Yeah, Daddy Ahofe, a man in a quadro, your legend, Daddy Lumba, Daddy Bayens and Chenu stage in a sweating mad, and yon Kwan, Black Sheriff, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, Kim Paluta, and Minimum to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine, said the creme de la creme, go one stage is so performing. What? When by your day, if it's 25th December, in the Nietzsche Ratchet Park, a Honor Boss, 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start your ticket, and now tell to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4#. Fresh 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year, Jumadi. Omo Sneer, musically yours, and a Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you know Kanchenia. Adiana Picky.
My oh my, Fiona FSA. This is a classic modern house. Unim say, baby I would take the train pakua. Oh yeah, I don't see who cancel a dozen enti. Men too sika pusifia bia keko. Sidaya, nchima de bekayo. So what was assassin kwa dia. Makasabels and design ufino na one Samsung Simao. You would name Defua or name dear what I don't see him. At Casabels, we design and build luxury and contemporary houses. Be it private residence, hotels, schools, or commercial apartments. Locate Casabels at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansoman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.casabels.com. Casabels, we
Asempa Bobo somewhere 26 December 2024 KP New Era in collaboration with Gold Coast Pine Restaurant Deba Kwesi P live in concert. You need the legendary Kwesi P and you to Fokuku Dame stage back Swama Diachewe Bishop Shami Kwame Kamido Raskuku Asatera Kwesi P live in concert Kai say Basso 26 December 2024 venue at Gold Coast Pine Restaurant. Can't Cantonment, Police Headquarters Nechipe, our cry, 8 p.m. near Shasie. Rate regular, I 200 cities, and a VIP 300 cities. And to where the show, over to me a ticket reservation. Press 0244 782 866. Ubenya Binsu of vtickets.com. And dial *714*59# net all ticket. Numekua Suyasane, Ghana National Gas Company, a large vision herbal clinic, Darling Lemon Drink, and Point Homeopathic Clinic. Market 26 December calendar this wall. I am Question P. Live in concert. Malaysia.
Sika Ositra Nedi. Yes, any Jenny Guswa Eshiegu. Sika quick cash mega jackpot Asempa. Ene a Gangantuan Xmas draw. Nasika die ebe buso. 100,000 more ene owa ene penu ebe chafa. Sika 1 billion cedis ankasa. Jibre Koswanetie Adum FM, Insure FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Nafe She Adum TV. Na ubenya kwai atu Sika mega cash jackpot akrade ibi. Ye next draw no eba so if you that 27 December 2024 4 p.m. sharp near the bro our Adum TV so Adum FM, Insure FM, Asempa FM, and Hits FM. Na eye nipa num ene be disika 100,000 more yet it is 1 billion cedis ankasa. Where you will lock ya no. Ye what's the way you say? Ube dial *281#. No we choose option 6. Ube timia to do bia ope. Ticket back bia 8.
10 Ghana cedis.
Na me show we say ube sria. Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Mr. Na ube D.
I say Sika NLA any characters platform ensa eshasie.
Yasandia Bobby Morgana for Brunye DBS Industries Limited for say one more bow down is one free. I want in a year free Monto. Niana Sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear by drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss one kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss one from what the free estimate. Kaisesa promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Takradi 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Get ready for another exciting and memorable time with the family as we bring you yet another fun-packed edition of the Joy FM Family Party in the Park.
Set in the Ebri Botanical Gardens, families will once again be treated to lots of bonding and fun activities such as cooking competitions, tag of peace, sack race, musical chairs, dancing competitions, and so much more.
Guess what? We're taking it a notch higher this year. There will be a whole food village where some of your favorite food brands will be present, so you don't need to bother about food at all.
And the new Games Village will be lit with assorted 3D games, FIFA, and many others. This Christmas, Santa will be there with his bag of goodies for the family.
That's not all. Kamido, Kwampa, Kwabena, and many other artists will mount the stage to light up the party.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is simply the place to be for families this Christmas.
Mark the date, 26th of December 2024.
Ebri Botanical Gardens, 10 a.m. sharp. Tickets are going for only 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6.
To purchase your ticket, use the short code *714*003*3#. Select Party in the Park and follow the prompt.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Low Fat Spread for Bread. Always on point. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Velton's Beer, distributed by Kingdom Books and Stationery. Aquaba Bottled Mineral Water. Day by Day Men, distributed by Dream Cosmetics. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, creating memorable family moments.
'Tis the season to be jolly, la 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 la. La 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 la. Bronya Srunko, New Year Srunko, Compute Ghana Bronya promotion Asamba. Mawisanka prices change. Our brands beat Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Media, Nasco, Techno, Infinix, Itel, any nigga will be brave. Every laptops, desktops, printers, TVs, air conditioners, fridges, home theaters, mobile phones, CCTVs, any nigga will be brave. Bronya Busumi Wadi, so what to me is and Bisanu ye, our Compute Ghana baby. One set me a check the any sika up to 2,000 Ghana cities. Umpe now pedi. Or Compute Ghana showroom be our memo baby. And now shop it online at www.computeghana and our friend 0302 752 020. Compute Ghana phone in our mouth official
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I bet you know that. Seba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, the enemy, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ado ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas! Run!
I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew he was sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Poster.
Imposter.
Imposter.
I don't trust that green guy. Now that rating where no trust. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them. And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people. If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, forsaking me.
One night guest in cinemas 25th December.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Yababa. Nupunu. Is it there? Because until says 9 I can I
for me, what are reliably my colleague was Asante region. I catch me about I think I have one two. I'm so see one year coalition cry into Amudie. It is something that I saw it to one more. As the regional organizer for Greater Accra, counting was done at all polling stations in Greater Accra. Results were announced of possible winners in all the 7,914 polling stations in Greater Accra. Collation started in all constituencies, 34 in Greater Accra. That was the 7th night from midnight, 12 o'clock. 28 of these constituencies were smooth with few hitches, but the collations ended without any abrupt destruction of material or whatever.
Okay, so from the Electoral Commission, election 2024, disruptions which occurred in 9 constituencies collation centers. Because you are in Greater Accra, let me look at what the commission said. So Greater Accra, Kwabena. The commission says that the collation center was besieged by party supporters. They offloaded ballot boxes containing 2024 ballot papers from the commission's vehicle and set the ballot boxes ablaze. They destroyed materials including furniture and 2 BVDs and vandalized the commission's vehicle. The commission's driver, assistant electoral officer, and other election officials were beaten up by party supporters. Prior to this disruption, 43 polling stations out of 370 polling stations, including 1 special voting center, had been collated. Results could not be declared. A second attempt to recollate later on election day saw the collation of all 370 polling stations results by the deputy returning officer. Although 3 polling station results were in contention, the returning officer declared the results in the absence of some contesting candidates. This is what happened in Kwabena, Ablekuma North. On election day, 165 out of the 281 polling stations, including 1 special voting center, were collated. Party supporters besieged the collation center and beat up district electoral officer, and then assistant electoral officer, returning and deputy returning officers. The declaration of results forms were bent.
By who?
Properties destroyed include ballot boxes containing 2024 ballot papers, BVDs, voting screens, louver blades, and the burglar proof.
At where?
At Ablekuma North.
Ablekuma where? Where in Ablekuma North?
A second attempt to collate results. A second attempt to collate results on the 9th December saw the returning officer and other staff being threatened and manhandled by political parties.
Why didn't you mention my name?
They were forced to declare results based on the collation of 2019 polling stations instead of 281. The police were present at this center. And then Tema Central. Party supporters invaded the collation center and manhandled the district electoral officer. the returning officer, and other election officials.
Fiction.
Very sad.
The mob attacked the policemen at the entrance of the collation center and destroyed property, including ballot boxes, voting screens, and windows and doors. The second attempt to collate results on the 9th December saw party supporters besiege the collation center and threaten the district electoral officer. In the process, the Tema West district electoral officer, who is not the officer in charge of Tema Central, was forced to declare the results using 146 polling stations out of 148. Party supporters invaded the collation center and mishandled the district electoral officer and the returning officer and other staff. The following items were destroyed: ballot boxes, BVDs, voting screens, power banks, projector and projector screen. The returning officer was forced at gunpoint to declare results using 135 polling stations okay, so this is the Chiman South rather. Okay, so I end with that. I end with Tema Central. Yeah.
Omanhene.
Yeah. You have been part of the process. We're from Electoral Commission.
They are just spewing lies upon lies. Now, Domi Kwabena, listen. If I ne kind ballot ayatu, if I ne kind collation center.
Chewasimu.
They think we were still the fools in the 2020 and 2016. Say, who the ballot box ayatom printing now they do collation center.
Is that what you saw?
Yeah, we bent them.
How did you?
Yes.
How did you see that those boxes?
Yes, we broke them. And these are tom printed ballot papers.
I don't want GC
for even. Yeah, this are grown. So you see, action the men took. It is not in line with principles, on fire and court. We'll come and defend our action. Omanhene, we were not joking that night. We were wounded lions. After counting the over 365 polling stations, declaring there, we signed a hard pin sheet, and we were to come to collation center with pin sheet. You had 43 ballot boxes stocked.
If you need buy,
go and ask them. James is talking to that.
But you are breaking into the boxes. If a free bar.
I said it before. Say if in reactionary act will be used to create reactionary order, we will do it. Because we won't allow it to even enter the space for you to be telling us stories. Because we had all our 365 polling station declared sheets. Where is the 43 coming from? Which polling stations in Domi Kwabena? And you want us to sit and say, bring it, let's verify. We won't verify. We will not.
But say Debbie. Let's say what
at that action point, then let me tell you, nothing would have changed our mind. 2. That coalition in Domi Kwabena went ahead with all the pin sheets verified. Verified. And the returning officer of the constituency made a declaration. Your news crew were there at the dawn. Where was people beating?
Or a declaration under duress, Anna.
Which duress? You were there, camera. You can show that video today. Where's the dress?
I said we are in environment now.
2.
That one was there.
It is a fact, say, before a distraction happened, 165 were entered. And the exercise came to abrupt end. So the agreement was that they will revisit it the next day, but at the regional office, which was a Monday, which we all got there. We came to a common platform. Okay, me were pin sheet nibi, MPP were pin sheet nibi. He said, "Omu diena kanu, omu ashi, enti, yebeye cross checking, yebo polling station koda, uwa peja, usuwa peja, se talia ne diakan ni akano." So we first verified the 165 that was entered, and all of us agreed. Now, say yebo, na say one party will be, not the other party need be. The principles are here admitted. We will move on.
Hey,
of course, the law states there. if 60% and above of all pin sheets are verified, now the account cannot be verified. The lead will be declared. That was the principle that I applied in Okankwe Central and Ablekumanov, because at a point, will be MPP Nibi. Let's see, I go and read it. Will be MPP Nibi.
It states that.
Say, coalition.
You verify 60%, we can declare.
I don't.
Now say Niakanu is unverifiable. No leading here declare no. Read the law.
Unverifiable through which circumstance?
But at that material moment, how are we able to get what we are talking about?
Yeah. Me say, who kita pin sheet? Me nibi. Isi so nibi. Ji unkwa odi etum enye.
So the facts are here. Why are you borrowing new facts?
But this is from the Electoral Commission. If you have any contrary opinion, why don't you go defend yourself?
What was James' statement in 2020? That declarations that are made, whether under duress or whatever means, if you are not happy, go to where? Then okay.
Court.
So has it changed from that language? Oman?
James is not the law of Ghana. Only the law of
Ghana. So in your best interest, what is your party's position? That what the court has directed?
If anybody try recollation in this country,
to what's you, Oman?
I am speaking straight into your ear and everybody is listening to me. If any EC officer try any recollation in this country, I told my God that I have stopped the action. But these people are infuriating me, and I'll move to the battleground and show people in this country, say, it's enough. You should try it.
Now they won't win.
Me see, James and his officers to try it.
Debbie,
me see they should try it.
Debbie.
They've got to see the president to deploy military. I'll tell you that the military will beat them, not we.
But they say,
oh man, I said on Sunday I went to church and told God,
solution.
There is no solution.
No, you can't say that.
People are aggrieved, they should go to court.
Debbie.
The Electoral Commission will never collect anything in this country.
Calm down.
Everybody listen to me.
Calm down.
When they brought the timetable, when I say move, come to the board.
But we
shall see who won the power in this country.
No. You're going there. Hold on.
There will never be any recollation, even if a court. That judge should be sitting well. Of course.
Debbie.
Of course.
Debbie.
I'm not going to. I am speaking passionately because irresponsibility will not take us in this country.
How do you arrive at that irresponsibility?
You in 2020 told Ghanaians that if you think the result declared is not in the best interest of you, go to court. Today,
but
you are running to court defending people who are aggrieved.
How is that
possible? How dare you, James?
Hold on.
How dare you? You see the action. I said now I don't talk. I will show this country that.
But the country is not ruled by your emotions.
Ruled by our emotions.
No, Debbie.
When people think,
Debbie.
At this era, post-election management,
no good.
James will see something.
Debbie.
Watch. I said watch that space.
Debbie.
Watch that space.
So
they should try it. Come to that regional office, and I'll tell you that you have nothing to offer them.
But you don't have powers beyond the state power.
I said no state power here.
You don't have powers.
It's the civil power we apply.
No, you don't have powers.
I said
you only do
watch the space.
Mr.
Me see. People of Electoral Commission try and enter that region office.
Debbie.
Try and enter it.
Debbie. You
see what
Debbie.
You see Makewi.
Me see Tie.
You not tell me to retract any word.
No retraction. Hold on. We are resetting. And this approach in resetting is not healthy. We are resetting. If indeed you want this country to be reset, this approach is not going to reset this country.
It is an act of irresponsible leaders
that
infuriate us to take the law into our hands. You went to court to say court should declare a recollation. Where did that language come from?
Okay.
UCI.
Okay. So let me say. Don't go.
Enough of
train. Lawyer Brem answer. But we are member submission. They were came. But you meet you.
Me, I don't know. I'm not sure. Say, Sebio in the name of 2 minutes, we should swear heaven and earth to do anything. The book kwaso, abotre kwaso, kasade kwaso ono monsu no mana komanya den
emrafo
because ebio ehede ya Omanhene ni paede eti na amemo ne bia bako ebi beba so ayede
atwem
and this intimate power forever MPP baye say na no moti ye boss me si de yes dwe yes ahoma so yes ahantan ye ko eboa sovereignty no eni bako for nsem sovereignty eni the political party bi ayede nsem na me ni soja na ebi kasa asmo kan say ade omunstro omanwuti o say ade omunstro e wo electoral process ase e se wakofa matwome na musa say ne de na musro o say ne mu ade esuo pa na say se me kroma Asante achem domi abra na beba na domi man ni nyina tu ayedai abaye so ututu na akosi say enti yentu ya pass say at the end of the day Sebio I don't want to, because I come across I don't want to say it's an incitement but for say kasa say ko so now and let me state this emphatically. Even President Mahama himself, knowing his approach and now his mood, I'm not sure he will even be happy with this. He want to usurp maybe the decision of the court and the process. Even President Mahama will not be happy with it. Say be organizer the toda na mantesem na yede abasro but we dey adwebro. Nemu Omanhene me Kenya na say ye nyina agitum. Say nye as a matter of principle e ade ye nyina ade ania yede ehu. Say Oman Ghana ha ho. No electoral commission. Me say when you nia me I know it for experience for myself. No electoral commission can subvert the will of the people. Uma go jam gaza. Tama ahuva do we need power no. Easy better than one hour.
Shall I say?
Wasn't no Mahama.
It's so funny.
Now the funny thing, right? Me say, we are so no. Wa ha ya o.
Akwa. E try no
bibia. James as one up.
Nanado
yes for the advice. When we need. You see the voice difference. President Mahama suffer almost 1 million defeat. Yes, we have suffer almost 2 million defeat. And to turn that on, the things we are really afraid of, it corrects itself. No man is super no afraid of it, corrects itself. I am one person of mine. No matter how a state institution will err, no matter how an institutional authority will err, I tread on the side of caution.
Yeah.
Recently, now social media before about 20 banana, we social media, Santa Henia near 20 a grown up. We have catching me uncle for Monto. Not because me are Santini, but because we should be slow to destroy institutions that we built. Because Utu Kwenina, people revere the institution of the kingship, and I said Nahinia or the Odi. And you would dream Kukunia running it down or China Asempa, and we need him to sit Mr. Akufo-Addo and Mahama down to talk to them. We won't get anybody. And he adubro. The Kenyan say, your man, the Ejuma. We hear a constitution here. Article 46 is very clear. Now, just a brief one. With the make your listeners near the activity. Or say, except as provided in this constitution or in any other law not inconsistent with this constitution, in the performance of its functions, the Electoral Commission shall not be subject to the direction or control of any person or authority. There is a constitution, the supreme document of the land. The sovereignty resides in the people. The constitution even saying same. And the idea can say, Electoral Commission, it is not subject to the control of any authority or any individual. Then you have 276 constituencies. The Electoral Commission now, and now commission no person we vote to my party bill. When to men we have 270, when to men we have 180, none my pen was over. Now the crowd of the camp people who wants to get my. And the recollection does not mean that MPP declare.
Which language is recollection? A recollection is an act where a party applies within the coalition period. Not after declaration. No, you are misleading, and I will sit there for you to mislead. You can only call for recollation. Fine. I withdraw. You are my good brother. We've been on platforms. We've been in a Omanhene say ye kaya abano. Debi why point be and yes say Joe Amaka say no titron mo si a on yes me can answer
oh look no masima make nyina na say electoral commission no e wo sa tumi no so when you're subject to the control of any individual. It is electoral commission in make it declaration, but so make it declaration not within the wisdom and the administrative processes of the electoral commission, which of course is grounded within the CI 127. Electoral commission will GDA say out of 276 declarations you make it. A quiet fast so make declaration.
This pronouncement is false. It's a false pronouncement. False. False. Maybe he's making a false pronouncement. So electoral has an administrative power. Wait. Okay.
But your money we answer.
You say within the administrative procedure. No, a false statement should not be allowed to pass through your mic into the public ears.
Look, there's always a lot of alarm, and then because they pass it through the microphone. Say, I'm a regulation, and that's a fact.
The constitutional provision in the constitution, it says that the electoral commission. Because the representation of the people now, it says that the electoral commission, the structures of the electoral commission, the functions and the responsibilities. Any idea be electoral commission, the administrative process be granted under the CI. CI no a sub legislation and on the electoral commission no a first it defines the framework upon which it operates. Mean can say ma sebio a broso and asa chebia. Me name the mark was say me can plan say
who say na no they are using administrative say when and amo ye tu ho na enye papa so nti omo
ade omo ye nyina is the administrative procedures no mo ye duma de omo die nyina administrative say ye be print ballot box say be ye say ni nyina ye duma de omo di me can say be a broso bia and I'm saying say one man make a declaration on my uti one more declaration on make it they have come back to tell you say the declaration on make it was not a genuine declaration. What is the basis? One say the declaration was under the influence and control by individuals and authorities. About the party be a deal. And based on that, and that declaration is, I'm not sure say NDC wants to or any political party wants to benefit from illegality. And the court was very clear. The court has someone can say, won't allow any individual to benefit from an illegality. Oh my, the electoral commission also making declaration. Then if I say declaration, they said Tema Central. Say you did 2 only.
Where is it?
Oh, I'm not the spokesperson.
Omanhene, your cameras were at Tema Central when the declaration was done. On Tuesday. Where was the gun?
I'm not the spokesperson for
where was the gun?
I said Ampacho. I said won't house as a party say electoral commission for be try to add their toes to
they shouldn't try anything.
Oh my so me the master be the Abaibeko. We don't have to set precedent. One here it will change the future of our elections forever.
But no crime to me can say they shouldn't try. You look they shouldn't try.
But they make it say.
I have more than 50,000 troops so. But in this Accra.
But they are not bigger than Ghana.
That's not offense like we.
They are not bigger than Ghana.
How many police and military?
I'm saying they are not bigger than Ghana.
They are the owners of Ghana. They are the owners of this country. You see, post-election management is the most difficult thing in election.
With some of these utterances that you are making. Because with some of these utterances you are making.
Impunity want to act as if they are the determinant.
You can also not be a determinant.
So let's come to the table. Let's come to the table.
But you cannot be a determinant.
Don't use the law unwisely to say.
But how do you arrive at the point that somebody is using the law unwisely?
Did any of the aggrieved persons go to court to say, they have been unfairly treated as collation centers. What is the electoral commission's interest? The electoral commission is now the legal process argumentator for defeated candidates.
Hold on. Yeah.
You were doing something out of the CI, and we went to court to seek an injunction.
Money,
no lawyers, jargon about it. You know this way. Me, I'm a common sense law practitioner. Yes, strict law practitioner.
For the purpose of education. Yes.
Gary Malcolm file a suit.
Yeah.
Suit no file on behalf of some MPs now on more present to MPP take it. Into one more deal, more catch a court to say. If you order of mandamus, so you administrative body, and now so you in state institution. Now would you make the also where the Udi? Now we show what you try on us, I own the Undi. And now one more Gary no more court, catch a court to say. And no more say, one more set electoral commission, no more sound query coalition. It is the electoral commission or to say, oh, say you want your coalition. The court that has made that determination. You know, so I said, say, Mammy J. Mensa say, if you have anything, go to court. And I'm person which is only but then your mamma also saw you.
I was a menace.
The court that had made
no that.
And a court about 20 hours, a court requires our that say. We should provide.
My men be on alert.
Oh, yeah. Kofi cannot and you mean like we move. I say move.
Asante was 5K on standby. I feel also was 500,000.
I have 52,000 men ready. Yes.
And show you maybe.
Maybe a mission.
Yeah, go for has much.
I don't trust you, so I can't wear uniform.
Thank you so much, Lawyer Ekosiise. I made that say, be sure so I feel they didn't come over.
Organize 5K for no.
We don't buy any compressor. To be a brevity. Yeah, that's and the bankroller of overseer newspapers. Yeah, channel. On also a dinijuma Innocent Okechukwu Maoli. Yeah, channel.
Kakasunanka naboko.
Enye kakasunanka na.
Nede. Kakasunanka.
Yeah.
Ehoboko.
Baby, I daddy. Bongata manso. Ededin.
So I electoral area mu wini.
Oh yeah, we know what the 18 electoral areas.
In Bongata manso.
Oh yes.
MPP wini ba ko.
Oh, mu wini ba.
Not even one electoral area.
They can't win any electoral area in the constituency.
Hey.
Oh. Out of the 257 polling stations, yeah, the about 20-25 betcha.
They are kind of moving.
Of course.
Meaning that seat is still remaining green.
Of course.
Bongata
is more greener than even before.
Hey.
It's more greener.
Now, say MPP for candidate, or MC Nana.
No, one young man, me junior or GHS, a friend of William Asante.
William Asante.
Yeah, David ni younger brother. David Asante.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Okay. But someone want maintain more candidate now.
Oh, of course, yes.
They are in the campaign. Did you know when you say barrier? I was one of my hopes in every
David. No, Bongata Manso is non-negotiable for the MPP. Even the Greater Accra region, where are they even?
Asempa FM.
Almost strongholds in our folly.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa.
continue.
Kakasuna Kanaboko.
Show and ne show ni ebano kwa eba was sportsman. Kiaminjele.
He's Eric. I call him my Adon star, Kejiwa. He's Eric. I call him my Adon star, Kejiwa. He's Eric. I call him my Adon star, Kejiwa. He's Eric. I call him my Adon star, Kejiwa. He's Eric. I call him my Adon star, Kejiwa. He's Eric. I call him my Adon star, Kejiwa.
Show and ne show ni ebano kwa eba was sportsman. Kiaminjele.
Right, live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Taking over from Ekosiisen. Omanhene Kwabena Asante say what Ekosiisen are praying together with the entire crew. Masibi pray. Sapray G. Adiaso, Yenso, Yade, Prep Zone, and Etwaso Amao. Nana, Prep Zone, Yade Ebianoni, the Ghanaian Premier League. And yet, Simona, Yadia Banana Chassis, Brunya edition. As of Oak up against Brekum Chelsea or University of Ghana Stadium.
This is our own. Let's cherish our own. Ghana Premier League is back again.
Ghana Premier League. Yanti Simon Kwai. Me say 13 minutes ago Bian Shebi. Right time and your family producer. The entire sports crew coming on here. Then someone else package one Agasani. Eric Asie du Bwedi. Yan Kwai. Now Mr. Confidence and for comment to them to us on Famayen. I have some perfect commentary. Emuta rough. Akwaba. Mr. Confidence Otemen Kasum. The University of Ghana Stadium. When you D4 Muntu Jamain.
University of Ghana Legon Air Sports Stadium. Ghana Premier League match day 14 and then Ekosiisen House of Folk and also Brekum Chelsea and then Omri Akenson and Shasua, which is a given Moasia, Yesakanasima, Makumako, 2 and 9, 40 minutes, and about House of Folk, the home side, 8 minutes, Chevy, Sansona, Kopiamosia, Brekum Chelsea, almost to the west side, also 8 minutes, and Chevy, Namamo, Mekanta from 2008, ABC and Nadia, which we said on the 10th of December 2008, House of Folk, and Brekum Chelsea, Bono, Among matches, Makumako, and Jono, I watched 28 times, and I'm a Timesia. How to folk Ewini Makumako and 2 air back home. I'm a Brekum Chelsea soon Ewini Makumako and Toma. And now I'm looking at way 29 times on Musia from 2008 on. Yeah, can him send Yama Abekwe Bono Sabra Mikaseno. I have found Yamo and Fetia Brekum Chelsea. Ube Pima has to folk goalkeeper Sharif Shaibu, Chief Frost Collinson, Kevin of Sassibia Captain Samuel Amufa, Hamza Issa Mohamed Hussein. Babra Watson, Martin Kakali, Abdamani Yaya, Sasna Ahmed, Ramzi Yusuf, Bronsford Mensa, Winnie Imrante, Makuma Kotuba Kwa, Wamu Adinamo, Adima Bobo Kwa, France, Phobia, never say down to the bones of rotten, has a folk Kenya chance, 8 hours more, Phobia, now should be born and say it, Martin Kakali, Wapiadama Hussein, Benchmark Fana, House of Folk. House of 50 minutes of gameplay, 50 minutes, 52 seconds, 4 piano to the ball from Rotten. Woman press to the beginning of the game. 4 piano to the ball from Rotten. Woman press to the beginning of the game. Mamma mia. Sima Makma Kwedusa, 60 minutes from Fanyabo. Sima Ebuenum and a bonnet to a body of Pite. A brand new Gustavo line up project from here. Asempa 94.7 FM. And it's a Martin Kakali. What the Cardium of 4 piano Setai. Antonio Bonta Rotin. Usha. Not just a photo. And we are seeing a Yabdamana Piamano. Ahmed Ramzi Yusiva. Not just a bonnet Mapna. A snake Nakasa. Yan Kedebetmaka, Ukopemo, Brekum Tessa, Gregorio Prince Satina, and Gokupa Fuseni Zakaria Kapina, Colin Samia, Benjamin Bedu, Benjamin Wa, Mohamed Sedu, Yonas Sapa, Ukuba Jamania Wa, Adin Kupo, Kwesi Sorotu, Alam Nesaka Free, Amu Bajuma Sanya Mabekoye, Ansama Brekum Tessi Boneka, Brekum Tessi, and Namro Casero on a prayer 11 minutes to 12 minutes. And I just a Bobo Corvette Brekum Tessi, Nesaka Free, on your chance now to wait now for 20 minutes. Asempa 94.7 FM, Boneka Phobia, never straight down to the bones of Rotten, and now Minia, confidence, Yima, and I say, why you so far so good, hard to pull, it's the breaking of a unit of the game.
And maybe a month for one, become a month for the supporters, Jabba, the supporters in Nippon market. Born a year to see out there. Hard for Yabri Patama Chueno, Omulusua, Emsa, Asempa 94.7. Jamato, where was it, Papa? The Kuchesi Bo, Hasibo, the Kubo just in your first chance to find a second Omanhene. That's what then I had to Panasio one day. Born the answer is I come up out, Piebo.
Obiabo, where you and I went to the chance for the pool. Why, Hamza Isa, the talent boy with Piano Bona Command in Nipa, born and cloud the folk in Rantano, how the poor Nansulabi, or may Bonaport that Paso, Brekum Josiminim, born and also cloud the folk, or my son get a possession of the folk, or play the Bonaswag of Maticali, or the Panakoi, Abdomania, my goodness, Nansulabi, coming up watching, or the Bonacota goalkeeper, Nijabi. Grigori up in Satre, and now Lucas Medical Gasa from 2008 on the 10th December has a folk and in Brekum Tassi Omesha 28 times has a folk winning Makumako 11, Brekum Tassi winning 9, has a folk Elusu Makumako and Pro 9, Wadra 8, home win 9, away win 2, Yaban home goes now has a folk. Makumako 22 and away goes on 8 into Kabuma both Makumako Diasa our Hazo Fogagati from 2008 Yababrekum Josia on a draw 8 home win 8 away win 1 on a home goes and Makumako 17 away goes 8 Ukabuma 25 so far 2 teams from 2008 on Omesha goes Makumako Jonumanum 55 goals. Young Kadiabetma Kwana, you may wake up 56 for another get to Brekum Chelsea. Brekum Chelsea, come on, you must support. Why not come on, Sabrina Sabi, Abdramania, Abdramana Quenin Bopo, now Sudabi, Hazapo, Yaston Possession, with Piano Bonabana Kitama, Wanako, Wanaka, Martin Kelly, Zabi, Wanako, Hazapo, Hussein, with Piano, or the Bola Command in Nipa, Wanako Sabri. My goodness, run for Mesa Bonacurati. Kevin Osensibi PK, but Pierre Tapaso, Hazapo, Yason possession, phobia, never said that until the bones are rotten. Whatever the Brekum Chelsea, all the way from Bro origin, Brekum, 1 minute to come on the paper, 1 minute to Tapaso. Ah, my goodness. Metiano di Promotional from a boat point in Asempa 94.7 FM, and then many major confidence in my and then automatically didn't move at 10 count on so. I'll put you on my big glass of my good time. The banner has a folk on the last 5 matches now. Or maybe need Makumako 3. Abba draw back Lusu back home. Oko Brekum Chelsea. Or maybe need 1. Abba Lusu 2. Abba draw 2. Yan Twashe. Boneka. Hamza Isa. Oh, support the three gentlemen. We're Pierre de Banakoma. Ramsey. Ahmed Ramsey with Pierre, Abba Command Nipa, Bonnet Kawai, Mohamed Hussein, Obet Marco, and Chanto to phobia, never say time answer the share. All the Pona Quarter, 21 minutes, has a folk 1, Brekum Toss 0, 21 minutes, has a folk 1, Brekum Toss 0, and Ghana Premier League must say 14, Bonnet Ramsey to Rocky Sabani outside. The Santa Rocky. Nidia de Graham, Yimona Kweku, like 1 Abdullah Abdul Salam, like 2 Bettina Ahassan Halilu, South of Property, Charles Ben Bulu, Amo Pejma South of Matt Commissioner, James Otun, Bon Abedi, one of the drink for, what Piama Tabaso, Asabada drink for, what Chairman Tabaso, one extra, a Brekum Chassis, Santa Seco, Brekum Chassis, woman of Kwabena, Benjamin Bedroom, Abet Mako, what Pia Hussein, Nasudadi, welcome Boki, Jamu Peta Brekum Chassis, Asempa 94.7 FM, Rabzon, and then you bring it to me at 200 Mamo. Baby, I will piano so what case I'm gonna do. So go for perfect back of it. You are for somebody to my upper down. Oh, wait, I'm gonna catch a ball. I talk to my friend and when it's some 44.7 of them, for abadi, for brown button, I bet my corner. No, should I be? You saw them reflect the foul. Reflect the foul. Confidence, so far, so good.
So far, so good. I mean, Osha has to focus. How am I starting game now? I'm more than 1 hour so after saying Brekum Jersey. For Brekum Jersey, I'm not seeing the enthusiasm, I'm not seeing the energy, I'm not seeing the anger. Almost at the starting game, you know. So the house of folk, under 16 minutes, one goal early there. I'm not surprised. House of folk in match day 13 LC against Asante Kotoko. So coming into this game, you know, they are anger, they are ready. Oma determined to make me a bag in 3 match 1 point, you know, but coach Samuel Bodu and so our bench. I mean, when it comes to experience, the hobby, what coaching has a book pen. It's your understanding has a book philosophy, you know, almost tactics and antes almost the bomb ball. So you share your coach Samuel Bodu so at the man in Ranchero. So bet me and I collide and I say how to cook every more good.
Major confidence boy come up with Handaisa should be Handaisa and on your corner. I don't know. So far so good. Ghana Premier League match day 14, 23 minutes. And a Sabia ball going down in 15 minutes. And a goal to Bayern. Has the first one. Brekum Chelsea 0. Yabana the first Brekum Chelsea dia. Ubekaya Nakasa. On the 10th December 2008, Brekum Chelsea Trade has the first Academy no. I'm at the first intimate Titano. Translate last game of Pass of Gamero. How the first of the could be a 7. I'm the last game of Pano on the 8th of May 2024 year. I don't 3 p.m. Brekum Chelsea. I'm at the first Evo Academy and Son. Brekum Chelsea. I'm at the Titano. Young Kerry Besmako. Yabani table to the how the folk at the Suma Kuma question. Our 19 points. Brekum Chelsea working. Our 18 points. So far so good. Metiano di for Ubetma from me. A poor I'm your humble sports commentator. Sonia Pau, Yambo Peta the Folk, Ababa to take the point of Betmako, and South Sabi, how the book of Nancy Bonaparte Paso, Honabri Handaisa, Nancy at the American, Honabri Brekum Chelsea, Sabia Sabri as the Folk, how the Folk of Pia, and Jamaica coming up watching, watching a cover Betmako, coming up watching, what she come up, the Promotional Paso, Wanako, how the Folk, not Sabi, Ravi Sadabi, born in your foul, young Quadjamaso, Bonabeji, Benjamin Abedro, Adama Brekum Chelsea, will pick up also, but Jamaica. Why not call? What is up with some Tessie? Our Malcolm, but Piama Tapaso, by time with the Banacoma, I didn't cook before the Commoner, but Piana Fanati, Asada Manipa, Brekum Tessie, almost with Bonipa, Bonapesta, Brekum Tessie, our channel, University of Ghana, Legon, and then you have a Piama confidence, Hania University, Patayas, yes, Daniel Betma, Yurian graduating. And now you're going to be able to come on. Come on, stop the Brekum Chelsea. We want to remove Dabi. I can't want to come on. Dabi. Hussein. I can't want to come on. I have Pierre. Buona Cody. Has a podium. Has a book. I can't want to puzzle. I don't want to come on in the park. Has a book. I'm going to burn the bomb. I can't come up watching. Watching the Timako. Coming up watching. I can't Hamzaisa. Rocky. Roka Jepao Atama House of Hope Asante Yokota from the Water from where can a P-Manic match 14 and a Sabia Park Mikama Sabakaya not just how the Pope and America Tano I'm a Popona from Tusha Yanka from 2008 Japano Give me a shape of a part of the folk. I was through Asempa Kumtasi, but I'm a drink for where Piabana Tapa to the Bonacoma, Dimona Sapo, Sapo and Timanco, one of the Santa Taco, Rekumtasi, Missaka Pee, and I go not to Tabi. Rekumtasi, what a chance! What a chance! And Rekumtasi, your chance on my time. Where second chance coming out? Dimona Sapo, Masabono, on the go to Pankwa. So far, so good, young child. How the folk on the last 5 matches. I'm on last 5 matches, I'm on away. I was saying Media Sporting Cup 2-0. I'm on take division and set on 1-0. I'm on away, but he carried 9 catch on 1-0. I'm on 13, and then shot to my ball 0-0, 1-1. I'm on away, my problem, Kumasa Sandoko. And some 1-0. Your public Kumasa Swa. I'm last 5 matches. Almost got Tepi, I'm the prayer, Holy Stars, about 2-2. Almost far away, I'm a heart of players, they come 1-0. I'm a call, I'm a Tepi, I'm a better United. Ekosiisen 2-1. South I'm far away, I'm on question necessary. 1-0. I'm a Tepi, Ganasi, about 1-1, 0-0. So far, they said a bit Nako, 2 extra, Brekum Tassi, I appear, 1 echo, 1 Daisa, Asempa Kankra. Asempa 94.7 FM. And I started to Sukusa Timika, 28 minutes. Tima Makuma Kojono Waki. And I started with Timika Miki at the before. Ubetima from me above 29. Way of Bronya. Bronyo, Afishapa. Afishapo, Afishapa. I am Bronya. Bronya Comandina Sabia Kutana Dimamo. Internalo. And now 20th December, until 20th December, Chapia Kodi Brunya, and Janano Yakanumsa, why never to give them upon other term, Brekum Tase, Yimona Sapa, Wapia Comanica, Benjamin Awa, Awabet Mako, Benjamin Awa, Watamama, one of Godin, Adrian Kupo, Kupapia, Adama Sapa, Papa de Comano, Wayban Ramon as goalkeeper, Sharif Saibu, Wabatibana Butubano. We put to one Apoko Putuko Sasono. Asempa 94.7 FM, the pure Western Regina. Tessa Takwa Pitia Bogoso. Apos University Pensoye Magua Contact Takradi. Object Asempa 94.7 FM. Who will pro Regina. Brekum, Bitim, Tessa Guinea, Ubapuma, Bolle Pompoy, Chinani, Tira, Brabo, Domainco. Babia, I have some part of the 4.7 FM, 24 Brekum Tasi, I've been Kupo, with Pianamani goalkeeper, Gregory Open Saturday, where you find the Paso, and the Banagamo, Corner Betnako, Corner Pedetonum, Corner Samiao, a Puepia, Adaman Nika, one is down, Benjamin Awa, Obet Mako, Babi, Corner Phobia, Nansudabi. What a game! What a game! What a game! Simadiasa, 30 minutes. And a Sabia for Simadiasa has a 4-1. Brekum Charles 0. The piano before Ubetima from it. A 4-9. I'm your humble sports commentator. For the Gregory Open Saturday, goalkeeper. And I'm a Brekum Tasi with permanent Tapaso. And I'm a Fuseni Zakaria, the captain of Sada, Fuseni, or the born economy, Fuseni, with permanent Tapaso, where Jamaica Sapo. Ransford Mensa, Kota, Ransford Mensa, Wakoka, you want to stop on my record to power. Adama, Brekum Tosi, Moussa, Benjamin Awana, Jamanaki, Wakamu, Yamani Nipa, has a poor one, Pona Kodi, Benjamin Abedu, and Wakamu Damapedu, 13 and 33. 3, Apera Bobat, my goodness, hey, Brekum Tasi, Nasura Fianjo for Naka, how the fuck before the swimming somebody outside. Nasura Fianjo, I know outside. I was making both to mom, and I welcome booking favor, house of folk. Go the bus, Sheriff Saibu, Wababa Tite born a bit more. Asempa 94.7 from Zone in Asambia to the continent Friday night. Born up the red flag foul. Adiama, Rekum Tati, Misaka Pie, red flag foul, Diamano. Yanka de Betumako, Sima Jasamiano, 32 minutes. House of Folk 1, Rekum Tati 0. University of Ghana, Legon, Lion Sports Stadium, and then supporters Lydia. Ghana Debia Mikodi for Ghana Premier League in the our man Tonto Ghana, the actual supporters of the Pimasena, the Ansoni Baku, Ubetua, Stadium Asia, Cowboy Enso, and Yajuma, Yajimo, Tomona Muso, and René Commodore short Nancy, Bona Copin, 32 minutes. A big welcome, a bit of communal button, communal button, whatever the vessel, a family communal button, a bit snuggle, communal button, what your people, what your final call, oh, shit. Ready somebody outside. Ready to call the gentleman. Randy, you see why you.
Oh, maybe a better way high for Hamza. What Hamza, born and then you're talking about. I'm going to name Hamza when you're calling. In fact, I'm going to look at the ball in the pan, a ball engine, a yago. You lose too much there behind. Support us in your come umpire. May it be a winning match. Support us in a umpire. Where are you? That's a umpire ball. Umpire ball. You see, so what you this young, won't miss I don't know catch in the house. And now I'm going to say why you Asempa and Pabon a bit to my Juma. Asempa 94.7 FM, the headquarters of Ghana Sports, Mikiano D4, Ubetima from a post and now in pay for Mekiamo time to the gentleman coming from that down. One a bit more call, one a common subject of the channel, one a drop the Tumtasi. Mohammed was here at Basso, a year Jamal Benjamin, a war, now Sabi Pona Button, Abadiphobia, Comna Button, White Jaman Tamaso, Adam Ahmed, Abadi Comna Button, White Jamo, Honda Ita, Honda, Wapia, on a quality, Wanako, Wanaka, Hazako, Phobia, oh, Debbie, Yakuta, Theophilus Collinson, Yakuta, Theophilus Collinson, that you come, Mama Ye, Mama Ye. Ubedi skana subedegi tikapana for mekame fanada and I had been papa University of Ghana Legon and what was Minia so far so good. How the folk one Brekum Chelsea 0.
Yeah, and American like which means game media say in terms of possession media very close to call say Baku dominating Baku. But though how the folk na Asha goal, but in terms of clearer chances no Chelsea Momenya Nienta clear. Cancel motivation went to Nasha. House of go. But other than that, possession wise, the both teams from my idea. Which means when football, the chance never ball, or which me pressure to the 80-yard box, and no winner clearer chances out to put. The house of from Bessa, almost a which me a press, but almost the other idea goal. But kudos to both teams, they've been able to play it well. The quality is very top, the competition is very high.
So far, young to a camera, so. How's the book 1 Brekum 0? We are gonna Premier League match day 14. After the book of Kumasi Babaya Sports Stadium, I'm a good in Tono and then you bring coach Abubakar Utala. What you say? Like you know, I saw Ama Ocean Papana. You know why I say come on, we have to put out the bring me coming from a down. Abubakar Utala. Asante to Kwabena Saturday, PK, and now I'm going to put you away, General. Oshani, someone I'm going to find Bunny from a rookie. What you outside of the Kilan Baisa. Supporters, Omega, Papa. How the folks supporters, Omega, I don't know what to say. Why you say, I don't pay ball. I was the young umpire. Young Chad, you bet to go. Asempa 94.7 FM. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. I have proud zone and a subject to Ghana. Breaking down. Wow. What a save from the goalkeeper. Sherry Saibu. What a save. What a save. What a save. My goodness.
Yeah, our goal went up. Our goal went up. How to players without blaming the goalkeeper. When you have a ball, center circle, Kudos to the goalkeeper, but I won't blame the goalkeeper. I would have blamed the players who allowed it.
Young oh, now should I be out of force? Chances of point chances. One of the blessing chances. We ain't get that back. Out of force, they're going to put on the ball. Hey, Thomas Letty, out of ball. Out of ball. Out of ball. Out of ball. Hey. Out of ball. One a chance. My goodness. Ghana Premier League. Match 14. University of Ghana Lekon Sports Stadium. And then they have the Pima. Mitino wants to do it for. Ubetima from a portfolio. And I'm in Minia. Confidence Lima. Or Tamati. The Mobile Telenka. From the Jati Karakama. And I'll just a body of Konaki. Yapor de Tia. Brekum Tati. FIFA 17. Yamon Feta. Brekum Tati. Wabubane Remo. Nasudabi. Okunema Pay. Pona Channel. Pona Bedi. Pona Support. You must support them. Why can't we support you? I thought you must support. Support Betmako, Wetmako, I have a pocket. Abadi Yaya, Yaya Draman, Yaya, Pian. Why can't we support you? I don't want Nipa, Hussein, Wanako, Betmakana, Waver Hussein, Woman, Wanako, Wanabotana, Hondaita, why goodness, Wapenita. Rapia Gipao, Rapia Gipao, Rapi Gram, Yamana Kopu, Graham. Yimane Kwetu, Wajipa One, Nimetu, Onoya Abdulai, Abdul Salam, Anasa, Bekina, Ahassan Halilu, Omajipa, the Mapopia, the second to the Bonsal Watin, and Ghana Premier League match 14. I have Bruno, Prabzona, live commentary, Bruno, Afishapo, Baby Biawabia Fishapa, Afianto, Ansamba TMU. Afi encore un matériel a fait say ni atinkoma ni mapana koso awya proprement inkumdie impunto enkoso yedie enkoso pomobia okoso tia Asempa 94.7 FM so body a quick kick yammo fetia brekum tasi 1 2 3 how to go the Gregory way for Bonabria Yaman. They have the money coming on, that's going to Ethiopia. Now, for the ball, one of the Presumptions, some of the Boneba, on the Demita, the Honako, Presumptions, Sapa, Patio, Yamana Sapa, the right, Sapa, the Rapid Low, A2 One come on, the Senate Commander, Ebale Tapato, Andaita Betnako, Andaita, oh, Achashi, Ashe, Andaita, Sima just from 39 minutes in the first half. Half the fourth one, Brekum Toss 0. One of the Mr. Gafie, oh shit. Some of them fight for the four. One of the total for sure, for the pin. Some of the wow, run time. Run for Mesa, Bonomosa. Yay. Half the fourth. I'm with the sector, one of the top, one of the jump. The press conference, Nancy Rusty Agifao, Mansa Mohamed Hussein at the form, Jesse number 14, Mohamed Hussein, Adima Phobia number 7, and to the Bonsan Rotin, Amasa Rus, be quiet and don't be silly. We are the famous House of Folk, we never say die. I know any Yuma as the folk supporters, Omugusato, our University of Ghana Lekon Sports Stadium. Sima Makoma Kwabena 40 minutes and a stop here. Medica guys are from 2008 on the 10th December 2008. Games from Apono. I'm about to Makuma Kwabena. I want 28 games and I'm up. How the fuck are winning Makuma 11? Brekum tells the winning 9. I'm going to draw Makuma 8. Goals to do a Piemont. And goals Makuma Kwabena and 55 goals. The goals will come out. The goals say there about 56 goals. And so far, 8 Piemont. First game of the play on the 10th December 2008. Brekum tells the 30th. At the other 4. At the 2-0. All the 4 8 Sakano. Yanka de Betuako. Yanka de Betuako. Yantua came to support of the Martin Kakeli. Martin Kakeli, Obetimako, Martin Kakeli, 41 minutes, Martin Kakeli, Wakio the Banakote, but also Kwabena, Martin Kakeli, Wapia, Ahmed Ramsey, Wetimako, Ponamadi, Mohamed Hussein, Waki, Mohamed Hussein, Obetimako, Nasudabi, I am throwing Asempa 94.7 FM, Promotional, and then 9.4 Tamati, and now I'm going to say 9.4 Bobo Yashamino, and Pabana Sea, Papa coming from the Dentana, Mido Pungo Bridge in the Swa, and I mean Pabana Tua, Mugusaki Data, Phobia, Nansu Tabi, Phobia. Never say die 42 minutes. Siman Jana Mino, Heart of Pokwan, Brekum Chelsea 0 in the first half. Gonna P-Money, Mate 14, 4 on the club, Benjamin Awa, Awapia, Nancy Dapi, Refia Gifao, Adama, Brekum Chelsea, Refia Gifao, Refi Grammy Mano Kwetu. I know a center Refi like one. On the Abdul Salam, like two Katina, Hassan Alilu, Bosman Property, South Bempulu, the Mark Commissioner James Otu, Amuna Share, Sanyama Betma Pedama, I had 2 Simpson, has a Pokwan, Brekum Tansi, I had 0 on the 15 minutes, another Pok, Acha Kanabakwa, and Wayomo, on the supporters in Amon Bumpire. Amuya fasting and prayers. Sanya Mabekoya Sasa, Amkodin Joe, Babaya Sports Stadium, and a Asempa ball. Porn crowd goalkeeper, Sheriff Saibu, Animaphobia, never sit down to the bone routine. I'm about to city, one of the tunnel, Brekum Tassi, I'm up tomorrow, and I've connected, one of Common Sapi, Dramania, one of the Mako, one of the Abel Channel, the Saka Fee, and all Mubanaso, Ponabadi, Ransom Mensa, Ransom, Waybana Tapaso, Hamda, Rajamo, and I'm coming up button, Pomna, oh my goodness, top to the side, oh, Hussein Zakaria, good defending, Hussein Zakaria. The captain on the side of the mouth, Brekum Tessie, on your back, Ewa Chorma, or Boyd Noah Chopper Papa, or Bot City, one of the support, you will support, Kwabena Saturday, Kwabena Mofa, where you better put the vessel, Santa Sato, wine a call, Brekum Tessie, Brekum, Quasi-Sorotu, Wapia, Rama Mr. P, Obetmako, not Kwabena Saturday, or my better put the vessel, one of the book, Martin Kakeli, Martin Kakeli, Martin Kakeli, Wapia, Ramanina, Romanusena. No, 44 minutes, Sima Janaya 9, 44 minutes, Mohamed Hussein, Mata Tutusina, almost had chances for Papa. 44 minutes, yeah, 45 minutes, man is out. Wait, I have already come roughly 2 minutes. The fourth referee, Charles Bembulu, on the fourth, 2 minutes, not so. Sima Makuma Kumiano, and Charles Bembulu, what are so? Gonna be Manik Master 14, hard to book 1, Brekum 0, Ponabadi, Ahmed, Wapia, Run for Mensa, Way, Hamdaisa, Way Kate, or Jakona Button, from now button, Tabaso, from now button, Wapia, Run for Mensa, run for.
Wow. Akate. Hasbrook still lead by go to nil. 2 minutes to the end of the first half. Chances upon chances. Bar never at almost wasting the sending a game you be see and every time I catch us at Ghanaian Premier League, you know. At one under 3.5. The FSA and Beshasi FIA. You go back to the University of Ghana Stadium.
Asempa 94.7 FM, the headquarters of Ghana Sports Promotional, and the 9.4 Tijama. I'm tired. I'm live commentary by Chepo. 2 minutes of referee to Senegal. Yaya Power Vianesa, Kwabena Saturday. I'm a important point of battle. One of the fantastic, one of the common subject, one of the general, a couple of Rafaji Padama Samara Mofa. Rafaji Padama Samara Mofa, Tessimay. Adama Phobia, Adama Sedan to the Bonsa Rotten. How's the fourth one? Brekum Costello. Apurma team, University of Ghana, Lagos Sports Stadium. And Hanama Tempedi, what I know. The Wishin and Yamo, Sadayo, Ujro, Jasian. Rapi Graham, Yimanda, Woku, who are your Freddy Canapa, 45 minutes plus there. Additional 2 minutes. I had a 4-50 chance to blue the Tosono. It's not so Ghana Premier League match 14. Our University of Ghana, Legon, has a 4-1. Brekum Chelsea, I had 0. So far, so good. And now, Minia has a 4-1. Brekum Chelsea 0.
Well, I have very fantastic first half. I share. As for Kasha 1, Brekum Chelsea, and but I am on pass Brekum Chelsea and me shall go. Say a clear chance they can't some of football and get Chelsea at least for more one goal. Because a number of clearer chances are Chelsea Enya, they are 3. As for Modia Munia Baku and Nomadina Baku. And the clear chance on Quad and a couple on Quad and get Chelsea will go. But in terms of playing it, yes, both sides know my idea. Chelsea above ball, as for Cababo, and me as a second half. The moment of it, Mamma, or Monusa, can I even more because I so many say, strikers are a couple of football, transcend to a national team. Strikers bring us clearer chances of more saying. Who better say a leg match, and yeah, but who do want to try to two national now? They say, who say, strikers on my number improve. The coaches will have to talk to the players to create they will create the chances, but they should be able to bury the chances.
So far, Malik and Amotini Kano, it's Eric Asledu Body Kejua Nankasa, Kawotemen Kadia, Ghana Premier League, match 14, University of Ghana Legon, first half no, it's Mabanabi, has a 4-1, Brekum Chelsea 0.
So Asafok leading Brekum Chelsea by a goal to nil. And so one saman and get one by the first me no bro. Kejuana Kasani Erica Siru 0249 136744. Bet me message about na can carry amount prep zone and then again in Premier League match 14 at Siano Yamaya. Actually United best one won't say yes. This is the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Enti na me pese me favorite part ne bo ewie ansana matwa me ho aba. This is my favorite part. Has 11 is a mighty team. Continental Club Masters, yeah, GD. We never say die until the bones are rotting. Kwabena. Kwaji. Mighty team, Continental Club Masters, yeah, GD. We never say die until the bones are rotting. Hey, it's a mighty team, Continental Club Masters, yeah, GD. We never say die until the bones are rotting. Din 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 din.
Sika Ositra Nedi. Yes, any Jenny Guswa Eshigu. Sika quick cash mega jackpot Asempa. Any a gangan to one Xmas draw. Nasika dear ebe buso. 100,000 more and any penu ebe chafa. Sika 1 billion cedis ankasa. Jibre Koswaneti Adum FM, Instra FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Nafe She Adum TV. Now Ubina Kwai Atu Sika mega cash jackpot akradi. Your next draw ever. If you are 27 December 2024, 4 p.m. sharp, near the bro, our Doom TV, so Adum FM, Isra FM, Asempa FM, and Hits FM. Now, a Nippon room, and a Bedisika 100,000 more, yet it is 1 billion cities ankasa. Where do you lock here? No, yeah, what's the way I say? Over dial *281#. Now we choose option 6. Over to to do be open. Ticket back could be 8. 10 Ghana cedis. Now, my show was a Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Mr. Tra, now.
I say, Sika, NLA, any characters platform, Ensa Eshasie. What is some musical concert? Basso Afefofro. New Year, no. What is Wasamana?
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 Jumedino. And no one FM now be saying, oh, that's the way, dear. Obianim.
What chat?
A Nigia Jumedia. Ghana, ya High Life, Papa. And ye di Bediasa. Live band, the Papa B. Ya, the Jones. And so Afra. DJ Simianua. One more ding you Adani Adani. And Ababua. My Timmy try and I say, Anajumunina. And Yanon Quao.
And you papa nye, and namunye, and sanye, ebeye nijian kwa. Hey. Namasanso what to say, all white affair, and Tadifitan kwa.
Sapepe, fita, and Yedishia Afifofrono, Equine, Basso, 1st January 2025, our Silver Star Towers, and you may not see a pepe.
Diamania Nijiam Rosocran say.
Ticket, for 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 Ghana cedi for couple, and now so bet me a dial *714*003*3#. Now a toll ticket. So Ufria Manone, now Obabedi Bronya, any New Year no Ghana ha, Nasa when Niji Ghana High Life Papa and Sasa Umesakra. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. And an action in Ebewo New Year. Markel calendar no 1st January 2025. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Yes, yo. Brunye, Ujiwania, Bomodia, Nafa condom, a bo humbai. It's a say HIV and the AIDS.
Ya Sandia Bobby more Ghana for Brunye DBS Industries Limited for say one more bow down is one free. I want in the year free bonto. Niana sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear by drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more baba boss one kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss off from what the free estimate. Kai says our promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
It's It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas!
Run! I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew he was sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Poster!
Imposter.
Imposter! Imposter! I don't trust that green guy. Now that red team, we are no trusts. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them. And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people? If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One night guest in cinemas 25th December.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na de boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofankopare. Adabraka. Ayigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi. Kesema. Kolegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Memeda. 14th December. And Memeda Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so. 10 a.m. CB. Na support your area now community. Which we so following with social media platforms and hold on super pia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make way the Asia Konkon. Synthesis tanks. Aye strong. Aye tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Metima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your
For the game, the formation be simple. 4-4-2. Defense, midfielder, striker, then winger.
Oh, nah, it be 5-4-1.
Who tell you? I be ref since the 90s.
You can debate formation every day, but there's only one formula that works for Guinness. Chill, tilt, pour. Chill to 6 degrees, tilt to 45 degrees, and pour to enjoy the satisfying and refreshing bold taste of Guinness Foreign Extra Stout. Drink responsibly, not for sale for persons under 18 years of age. Not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is...
So my Ghana go boaso. I did chef in Pino and I do no nail penima about 20 teno. A was a yash ye pa. A son see won't go for people no more. Or the London is some no kureni. No Obama near in him. Intene seba, na mane bobi pese hunu kure womu dia, ene na shane man na yinso. Dia di kai, baby amane boni fira eba no. Hwese, insenture kwa wodro ebo amane akrojen no. Ube hwese semi a watene dia firi hono. Na so se wadwemu ye wona dia, ene na befo kro na wokọ yekoye nhwehwemu no. Kobia watworo about es no. Na kenkan ni ye, na dia toso mieno no nso. Dia otwo sansem no. Ye ne mo hwehwemu kakra. Samre yi die. Wono mo makwadere. Enkwa na betimi ajo mama ne bo edi. Te sabato komisa, ena National Commission for Civic Education. Nemprensa so no. Sama ne bo awon saka no. Pensem mu. Hwatifia sam ne de ekire. Kasamfonya na semfonye ne so. De na ekire. Ne krakra no. Kwa befo so. Na bogana.dubawa.org. Na ehwo ma ne bo no mu wo ho no. Uwia, de yechi wo social media so. Ne kay WhatsApp channel no eho. Sankratoi, Dubawa, and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
Sika Ositra Nedi. Yes, any Jenny Guswa Eshigu. Sika quick cash mega jackpot Asempa. NA a Gangantuan Xmas draw. Nasika die ebe buso. 100,000 more and a any penu ebe chafa. Yet it is Sika 1 billion cedis ankasa. Jibre, Koswanetie, Adum FM, Instra FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Nafe She Adum TV. Now Ubenya Kwai Atu Sika mega cash jackpot akradi. Your next draw Airbus if you are 27 December 2024 4 p.m. sharp near the bro our Doom TV so Adom FM, Isra FM, Asempa FM and Hits FM na a nippon room and a bedisika 100,000 more yet it is 1 billion cedis ankasa where you lock here no yeah what's the way you say ube dial star 281 hash now we choose option 6 ube timia to do bia ope ticket back bia 8
10 Ghana
see this na me show we say obesria sika quick cash mega jackpot Mr. Cha na obedi
I say Siko Sika NLA any characters platform ensa eshase.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas!
Run! I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew he was sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Imposter!
Imposter.
Imposter! Imposter! I don't trust that green guy. Now that rating where no trust. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them. And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people. If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One night guest in cinemas 25th December.
Boys, I can't talk to you about Bedfords no, my dear make fool. Hey! Boys make what? They want more. Make you better to give me. Bedfords gets more give you. Now my aviator lovers, listen up. You sign up for Bedfords, you they get 10 free aviator bets every month. Bedfords they drop hundreds of thousands of free bets in aviator. You say cool. Boy, make you sign up for bedfords.com.gh. Then start the fly you. The flight be smooth and fast like Concorde. Now you cash out. Bedfords there, we boost and Charlie.
Bedfords is licensed and regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Betting can be addictive. Play responsibly. Must be 18 years and above to play.
Right, still live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Yes, I'm Kwabena.
He's Eric. I call him my Adon star, Kejiwa.
Show ni ebano kwa iba umo sports mling kia minjile
Na yenshwe senior second 45 minutes and ebesi yako confidence second 45 minutes confidence so mwe
and my technical department of the game has scope. Before I say on the first second, I'm going to be my goal to 0 against Breku Chelsea. Every almost at the game and they are and so I want to back my main breaking news and for my game for 94.7 as a Omanhene black coach.
David. Yes, I'm sure you now. You have confidence and so. But Shannon, so games are how so across Europe. Yeah, Konano, Yabema, who send a honsome Asia Tia Girona, Valladolid, Obian Shebi, Bayern Munich, ball Leipzig by 3-1. And anybody said, yeah, Ufa Pai, some of Bogumani, Musiala, Lama, Munina, Bobo Ghost, Diama. Bayern Munich. Yes, it is 2-1 in favor of Bayern Munich. Back to the University of Ghana Stadium.
Second half now started. Now you have bet my back to my mienu Germany. Obian has a folk go and share and sana airport second half no and one of that to Ekrim one of but my breaking news and from my here from Mutie Asempa 94.7 say Black Stars head coach Coach Otuado, it's the PMO, our Legon Sports Stadium, and also a monitor, Shishena Ekoso, our Hanam Sanso, and a Black Stars goalkeeper trainer, Lion, Pakao Dada, and also our